Oh. Good morning, gamers. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Dude, I'm so excited. I don't even care that it's a mid-level boss and that it was compared to Hermod earlier today. I'm excited because we've got a brand new boss. I've got my morning coffee locked and loaded. Haven't had a chance to drink it yet. And I'm super stoked. I'm so excited. I'm excited to get in there, do the quest, get the boss going. The plan for today is pretty simple. So what we're going to do is I am going to initially, we're going to be on the main account. But if there's anything on the loot table that my Hardcore Iron Man needs, then we're going to pivot and we're going to do it on the Hardcore Iron Man. But I want to start on the main because that seems like a good idea. You don't have Salamancy? Is Salamancy any good? Do we know that it's any good? That'd be my question. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm super excited. We were the first person to get the Raziel log. So I'm thinking like, hey, maybe we try to do this one as well. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, with that said, Sahel, thank you for 78 months. I really appreciate it. And I'm just super excited to be here. Really weird with the bait. I know all of my NA content creator friends are not happy because I woke up at 5 a.m. I got my stream ready for 6 a.m. I was about to hit go live. I'm exhausted. And then a message in RuneScape's general chat says, oh, actually, it's coming out at 9. I was first Raziel title? Yeah, I was. I was the first one true Lich King. Correct. But yeah, dude, I'm so stoked. Let's get it. This is going to be great. There is nothing that could go wrong except that I've got 6 minutes to make a preset. So that's the one thing. Get rid of Divine Conversion. Get rid of Death Ward. Add Fury the Small. And I'm surely this is a persistent rage boss. It has to be. There we go. Grab a generic Necro preset and let's get it. Stomy Logan, thank you for those 16 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. Use the relic. Do I have the bone relic? Nope. Why would I have the bone relic? That'd be what a crazy thing. Okay, let's take this preset. Whole sack of old bombs. Blessed flask. Fill that. Oh, we got time. We got 5 minutes. We're fine. We're fine. That's a look at the dwarves I use in guides because I don't want people to yell at me for having more GP than them. By the way, unironically. Okay, Distrap won't need a Vit Pot. We'll take a Spirit Shield. Sure. Note paper. Sure. See, people always do this for a new boss. Bro might have mechanics, you know? We can't know for sure that bro doesn't have mechanics. So let's do this. Let's do Weapon Poison. Let's do Cinderbanes. Also, I have something to leak. Just so you guys know, I was sent this yesterday by Sahel. And it's really, really interesting. So when the news post went live, it said this. Combine it with Zorgoth's Soul Ring to have both passive effects at once. And then 1 minute later, gone. Deleted it. I have a leak to supply. So we are going to grab the Zorgoth's Soul Ring, and I'm bringing it with me. Yep. Shout out the RuneScape detectives for finding that one in the first seconds. It's like, all right. Some people clearly don't ask the devs before writing up a dev blog. Sorry, Camel. Look, it got out. I am merely a conduit of information. It would be remiss of me to not share it. Yeah, hi, Camel. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm sorry for ruining your boss lunch. No, we're chill. Put that there. The little stack manager. Where's my Omni Guard? Wait. Now that's better. Hi, Taz, what's good? So my prank? I don't think it's a prank, Elisa. But also, I will happily give you credit instead of him. I don't care about him getting credit. Good, won't be here long. Bouncing around. Hello? Nah, I'm glad you're doing well. What is with the cursed chatbox position? It does that whenever I swap off of Legacy. How are you doing? I'm well. I'm excited for today. We usually start like an hour before, but today we didn't do that. So we're just like, we're getting right into it. Oh no. Okay. I am hearing from undisclosed sources that the thing that I leaked was legitimate, but it may have not been pulled because they didn't want people to know it. It may have been pulled because that's not actually being done. They may have changed their mind on the actual thing. So, we may need to unleak that leak, potentially. We'll see. We'll see. Look, I am but a conduit. All I did is showed what the news post used to look like. All right? There is nothing wrong there. All right? Wait, that few days before? Okay, you know what? I'm done asking questions. I don't know, man. Bro, learn to read. What? Hello? This logo will include a brand new necromancy combat ring that will enhance your ability to gain a critical attacks. Combine it with Zorgoth's Soul Ring to have both effects at once. Was it in my chat? Did someone unleak it in my chat? No, no one unleaked it in my chat. No, there's no unleakage. There's no unleakage. We're good. All right. Here we go. Dude, I'm excited. Not every day we get a new dinosaur. All right? It's not every day. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Wait, that's not a sub. It's the same as a sub alert, but it's just a sound, which is not a sub, but I will still thank you for it. All right, let's go, team. Your streamer is not awake enough for today. Let's get it. So one thing I will say before we get into the boss, please be aware, Mod Ramen specifically went out of his way to say, like, this is a very, very, very mid-level boss, all right? And that's really an important caveat, because I know people are going to be, like, freaking out about, like, it's way too easy, like, because that always happens whenever they put out a mid-level boss. Homeboy's going to be, like, the giant mole, but the giant mole's giant mole. And we are absolutely going to spend the whole day. Well, I mean, I guess OSSEOUS is already dead. So, are we really killing OSSEOUS? Or are we just making sure OSSEOUS stays dead? I guess we're just making sure that she stays dead. Alright, can everyone in my chat spam I'm in? Just so that everyone that isn't in can freak out, please. That would be really, really good. That's just like, it's kind of one of those boss release staples. You guys are in? I can't believe you guys are... No, you guys are in? What? No, but I'm not in yet. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm actually in? Oh, dude. Oh, that sucks. It's like necromancy all over again. Thanks, guys. Perfect. All right, let's get it. You got the ring? You're 90 kill count already? You're jumping in? You're truly in? Do you think the ring's gonna be good? No, they said what it does, and it's not. It's not better than a Reaver ring. Hello? Okay, not only are we not in, we are as far as one could be from in. We are out. We are very decidedly out. Pete, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are not in. Pup already has a guide up. You know what I did for Pup? I actually, I purchased his services. So he's going to be working with me tonight to make a guide for my channel. And I did it specifically because I need to corner the market for guide makers. So I had an acquisition. We have purchased Pup. So we don't need to worry about that, fortunately. That's not a joke even. You got 404 too? Hey, King, been a long time, but happy to be back. Hope you've been good. Good luck today. Thank you. Dude, I know it's like a mid-level boss that it doesn't matter, but it's gonna be fun. I'm so stoked. I just like can't wait for like my client to actually load. Everyone's saying no cap, I'm actually in. Wait, I am too. Hackerman? Oh wait, here we go. It's time to obliterate Dinosaur Mom? Undead Dinosaur Mom? I don't know. I don't know how this works. All right, we got the music. Where's the quest? Go to my quest tab. We're gonna have to scroll pretty far to get there, but 20 Orphan Glass. All right, let's go. Wait, maybe I should pin it, no? That'd be smart. Set active. To calm archaeologist in the Anachronia base camp. Beautiful! Let's go! It's Dino Grandma? Well, Grandma is also a mom. Could be both. Surely they wouldn't make me trek 20 unnoted Orphan Glass, right? That would be like a crazy thing to do. All right, let's go to the Anachronia base camp. Here we go. Okay. So we need to talk to this person, I'm assuming. Wait, is that Lady Eliza? No way. All right, home archaeologist. The bones are their money. So are the worms. What? Hey, you. Lend a hand. I'm onto a secret. The greatest secret of this entire island. The great mystery of OSSEOUS. So what's OSSEOUS? Only the single most important discovery of our age. The bones are so beautiful. Those old fools at the guild see it, they'll regret ever expelling me. But first, I need to get it up and walking again. And that's where I need you. What do you need me for? I've got plans. Are we bringing Mom back to life to... Oh boy. Let's call it necromantic supervision. Right. Accept the quest. Brilliant. The bones are going to be so happy. Meet me in the lair of the Rex Matrix. There I'll show you more. I can offer you a teleport. Get in. Okay. That was an L. No, maybe it wasn't. Wait. Wait, who do I talk to? Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Sorry, I've never gone to the Rex Matrix from the outside way. Is it actually in here? Oh, it is. Okay. Whoa, this is cool. Okay. Okay. Easy. All the endgame PVMers rolling up to crash the market. For the people the boss is actually for. Okay. Based. Okay, ancient artifact. Activate. Pressing random buttons on a layer filled with a brim with bones probably won't do me any good. Oh no! Wait. Okay. So then where's Homeboy? I'm just gonna click on Homeboy. We got this. I like that they added a new area. I was a little worried this boss was just gonna be like, oh, go to the instance, click on Rex Matrix, and there's a different one. So I'm quite fired up that they added a new one. Or like a new area, just because I think that's cool. That makes me happy. Also, music, audio, all that stuff's good. We're in the right spot. Can we see the new collection log? Sure. Wait, what? Hold. So we need discover the remarkable down here. Nobody else has found this. Nobody. Be in the name of my generation, the greatest archaeologist who ever lived, the magnificent, and what is it? Bones. Bones? A big pile of them, all perfect and ready to walk. Before I can work my incredible fossilmancy, I have to get to them. Active teleporter on the beast layer below. If you can get it working, it'll take us direct to the bones. Needs a dragonkin crystal to work again. My research indicates you'll be able to find one somewhere in this layer. Explore the layer and find the crystal. Once you've got it, give it to me. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing OSSEOUS. Am I losing my mind? I'm seeing Croceus. You need archaeology gear? Well, if I need it, I'll get it. A gate? Okay, so that's definitely the thing. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go back up to this thing. Activate that and then unlock the door. It's right under X Matrix. Wait, what? No, it isn't. Rex Matrix, Sanctum Guardian. Hello? But also, whoa, okay, wait. Jail cell key, occultist ring. Yeah, it's in Rex Matrix, but it's not. That's weird. I'm assuming it'll be unlocked once I'm done the quest. That's all good. Okay, so we've activated that. Door's unlocked. We're gonna pre-click this. Okay. And then down we go. You do need arc stuff. Should I get the arc stuff now? What do you think? Yeah, I'll get the arc stuff now. The keys for the new pets are tradable. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if it's one level 70 artifact... Wait, am I behind Gupard? Okay, no, I'm surging. Through the door. It's a level 30 spot? Okay, then we're fine. Okay. So we're into the new area. Okay, that's another gate. So I'm assuming there's another thing up here? Maybe? Yeah, another one for another gate. Dude, this is cool. This feels like... This is... Okay, this is weird to say, but this feels like more than what I was expecting for this boss. Okay, so this guy's open. Then we need to go that way. Yeah, this is cool, dude. Get ready to dig, chat. Get your shovels. Well, oh, that's the calm archaeologist. Okay, cool. Let me go down here. Dude, they added like a lot of area to this area. I'm kind of stunned, if I'm honest. Trapdoor? What is going on? Oh, this is the jail keys with the 3 baby dinos too. Okay, yeah. Okay, we lit. Is there no long entry? I think it's weird, but I think there is one. Okay. So this is the teleportation crystal. I hope that's a runematic. I hope that's an elder runematic. Tell me it's an elder runematic and not a regular runematic. That is an elder runematic. We're fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if you go onto Rex Matriarchs, you can see the items there. Okay, but chat, what do we do once we've got the crystal? That's what I need to know. Dude, this is cool. I'm into this. I'm into this so far. Dude. Someone was like, screw the sailfish. I'm assuming I have to restore the crystal, though. So I'd have to restore the crystal and then boss Porto Telly to get back here? In the small version of the collection log. Dude, I don't even know how to get to the small version of the collection log. Oh, this one. Okay, it's in here. OSSEOUS. Savage Spear, Baby OSSEOUS, Jail Cell Key, and the Occultist Ring. The title, The Skeletal. Dude, surely when they were coming up with title names, surely the Boned was one of the options that was on the table. And I just want to say, I think it's pretty cowardly that they didn't move forward with that one. I'm just putting it out there. How's the new boss? It's awesome. I'm actually fighting it right now. We're mid-fight. We're mid-fight. No Berserker hearts. No, well, it can't have a heart, Doc. It's boned. Because you see. All right, team. Here we go. Dude, Moneymaker? Pick up all this Orphan Glass off the floor. What do you think the best looking dyed Fasoa is? I've never actually seen a dyed Fasoa because anytime people use magic, they spec and then put on duels. I can't quite recall what it looks like. Wait, I could just note paper all of it. Wait. Bro, this is probably more money than I'm gonna make for the boss fight. Wait, I'm actually rich? Okay. So now we've got the damage teleport crystal. So I'm assuming I've got to restore it, yeah? You saw someone try to rush the boss with melee? Oh no. Isn't this just a rotated Chulu stone? My MMO would never reuse an asset. That would be horrible. I prefer to have design resources wasted at all times. Okay, so then there, and then there, and then there, and then there. Okay. Ready? Wait. How does he get back? Surely I just go back to base camp. Actually, no, I'll do Dino Mobs Portal. John, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay. And then we go in here. I'm assuming. Do it there. Got it. Okay. And then while we're here, we'll get our ability tracker going. Put it there. There we go. Because even though you can revo this boss, that doesn't mean that I will be revoing this boss. Oh wait, that looks terrible. Wait, hold. There we go. It's perfect. All right. I restored the crystal. Good work. Keep us up. I might allow you to become my apprentice. Bro, I've already finished Arc. So what's next? My ritual's ready. Prepare to witness greatness. All right, cutscene time. Here we go. Rune Simi GF. Thank you for the Prime sub. Teleport device there. Place the crystal and let us lay our eyes on these bones. Here, wait. Let me get rid of this, actually. Here we go. Dude, I like we're in the Rex Patriarch area. For the bones? Bro's already gone? Okay. Okay. The other bones, OSSEOUS bones are really here. It's time to eat you, old fossil. Animate OSSEOUS. Dude. You were supposed to stop me is so funny. It's like right at me. Wait, is he gonna get eaten? Surely not. Wait, okay, so where? Oh, here. Okay, let's go. All right, we're out here. 1 second. I need necromancy prayer. All right, let's get it. Wait, I'm not in an instance? No way we do an OSSEOUS in pubs. Oh god! Help! The hardcore Iron Man! Wait. Okay. So that was pretty riveting. Okay, I'm assuming I can make an instance, right? That would be my strong guess, is that I can make an instance, yeah? Yeah, there's no way you're doomed to fight it with Ice Cloud. There's no way. Okay. Back out here. Back in there. Oh, I have to make an instance outside. Oh, for the whole thing. Okay, got it. Yeah. Got it. And I got a ring. I mean, it's not terribly good as a ring is the thing. Like, I think it's not going to retain price at all, but, you know. That's cool. Dude, I cannot believe how much damage I took. All right, let's learn some mechanics, dude. Here we go. Okay, don't know what that was. Oh, it's necromancy. Okay. Ranged and necromancy. Okay. He's spinning. 6K melee hit? Brother! Wait, I need to threads this. I don't have threads on my bar. No, no, no. I don't have threads. I don't have threads. I don't have threads. Help me. Melee prey. Okay, I gotta get threads on my bar. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. I just don't have Threads of Fate on my bar is the problem. Deal 10k damage. See, that's good that we have mechanics like that that are like deal 10k damage because it makes it hard to like AFK the boss. Well, actually, that's not even true. The right Revo bar probably. Okay. I need to make some changes to my bar. What did I get as loot? Bro, you brought back the watermelon seeds! Respectfully. Oh, I should have been on Salve Amulet too. Okay. So, I don't need Magic Prayer, but I do need Necromancy Prayer, and then I need Range Prayer, but prayer points are still bugged, so let's do this, and then do that, and then get Range Prayer on my bar. Okay, cool. So, yeah, the one thing I need is definitely I need Threads of Fate, for sure. And then, I don't think I need Lord of Bones, and I'll take Split Soul as well. Oh boy, wait. Okay. And I presume that Salve Amulet works, right? Yeah, it should. That's the melee hit. Oh, God. Dude, that's crazy how much damage it does. That's another melee hit, I think. Okay. Well, I don't think Pup's one tick in this guy. That's for sure. Bang. Okay. Any droppers? Okay, Super Necromancy Pots is good. Definitely. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 2. I will say, for all the warnings Mod Ramen gave about how, remember, it's not meant to be a hard boss. Like, bro does hit a 6k. The bones aren't tradable. What do they do? Oh, they're 5k elves. Oh, because it doesn't have hide. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Do I have the Undead Slayer ability on my gear? I do. So that's the melee spin, I think. Yeah. Oh, the little, okay, so the minions, they stun you if they get to you. So you can aggro them, but then they're gonna stun you. Okay. No, that checks. Okay. We're kind of starting to cook. I'm not gonna lie. We are starting to cook. Dude, alkables that you have to pick up in a very annoying way, it's kind of balanced. I ain't even gonna lie. Does Salve Amulet work? Dude is undead, so I would assume it works. It looks like the tail swipe yeets them backwards. Oh, is that what you think? Okay. I mean, that would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. That would definitely check. Dude, that melee hit is crazy. Okay, so this time, I'm just going to ignore all the minions because I want to see what happens if they all go in. Because maybe there's a better way. All right. Yeet. Oh, and then they all focus me. Oh, wait. Wouldn't that be kind of nice to just kill them like with threads like that? Okay. Wait. That seemed kind of better. Can you kill it so we can steal mechanics? I think that was the mechanics. But yeah, it kind of feels like letting the minions go in is better. If you ignore them, you get KO'd. Okay, this time I'll ignore them completely because we'll see what happens when they're actually nibbling you. Very interesting. I will say, I get the impression they're starting to make anti-AFK mechanics. I've got to say, it certainly feels that way. And I don't mean that in a bad way at all. Just an observation. They're starting to make mechanics that are hard to AFK. Okay, so we're just gonna completely ignore the minions. Okay. Let's see what happens. There's nothing on my buff bar. I'm stunned. Oh! Okay, so can confirm the minions do in fact explode. Okay, so you do have to kill the minions in some way. So I'm already trying to cook like a Revo bar. I'm trying to think, like, if you were gonna AFK it, I think you just put Soul Scythe on your bar probably, so that once they get undispersed, yeah, that's probably what I would think to do. Hi, Mod Ramen, how are you? Dude, Mod Ramen, I was expecting an endgame boss, and I cannot believe that you would make a boss that wasn't endgame, and I'm absolutely furious. Wait, that's what I was supposed to say, right? Dude, cool boss so far. Cool boss so far. Loved the quest. Have enjoyed my time up to this point. Zamarok's minions are stronger than this guy. Bro, Zamarok's minion at the Kernan Rage Rat has 160,000 life points. So I would hope... No, it has 460,000 life points. Yeah, Undead Dino Grandma is, you know... got some teeth. I need a ring. Yeah, I am close to the point of wanting to try to cook up a Revo bar for this guy, but until then, rejoin instance and let's get it. Yeah, so I think the play is to actually ignore the minions until they get summoned to go around you. I think once they go around you, that's when the best time to kill them is. But I also noticed I got stunned at one point doing that, so I need to figure that out too. Don't forget to life refresh. And maybe this is gonna be a hubris moment, but I don't think we're gonna need the life refresh. I liked the play from Mod Ramen though to set expectations super low this morning by comparing this guy to Hermod. Spin around. 360 no scope, bit of that. I thought that was a big brain. Okay, because see this? At this point. Oh, it's dead. Yeah. The one thing I don't love is I think I need to flick to the Salamancy necklace for the loot. That's the one thing I don't love. Hi, Gibri, what's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I surge after the tail slam to hit the wall. Hi, Red Baron. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Give everything for the sub. What happens if you ignore the fear mechanic? Wait, which one's the fear mechanic? Does Salvamancy not work? Would work, but Salve Amulet is worse. Or sorry. Salve Amulet is better by 5%. I don't have a wiki page for the drop table. I would imagine not at this juncture. This feels a little early to have a wiki drop table. I don't think the self aimit's working. It says Undead Slayer perk works. Fear just killed it? Okay, what's the fear mechanic? Why don't we go a little slower and begin to experience some mechanics? Okay, but the fear mechanic is not related to the minions, correct? Okay. So, bro, okay, I got roared. She roared me. She's roaring again. She pulled me in. Deal 5k damage, okay. What is that 6k I just took? Wait, I don't think I did anything wrong there. It's her bar stat? Wait, what's the bar stat? It's a melee slam. Wait, she has an ability bar? Okay, that I didn't notice. I'm not gonna lie. I maybe should have noticed that. All right, let's pay closer attention this time. Hey buddy, what's good? How do you get the Necromancy stat tracker? It is part of an Alt1 plugin. Exclamation point plugins. Yeah, it's about 100 mil. Yeah, the ring is tradable. I just want to get a good gauge of the drop table to see if there's anything on here that I would like for my Hardcore Iron Man. That's the current sentiment. And as well as considering you're not the intended audience. Okay. I like that I like that she has mechanics. That's definitely a good thing. Like, very easily telegraphed tail slam seems good in the sense that, like, one of the things that the other Rex Matriarchs really missed, in my opinion, is they missed out on an opportunity to teach people PVM. And that was something I really didn't like, is the mechanics were like, wear insulated boots was a mechanic for one of them, right? Where there wasn't a lot of PVM fundamentals being taught. Whereas for this one, you've got a couple stuns and a couple points where it's good to freedom. You've got a really, really telegraphed melee hit to flick your melee prayer. I don't understand what the fear thing is, so I need to figure that out. And then you've got a DPS check where you get pulled in and you got to break it like the Telos Tendril. So I don't think any of the mechanics are like revolutionary, but I think it does a better job. I think it does a better job teaching someone bosses than the Rex Matriarchs. So to me, the thing that the Rex Matriarchs, like, I'm a Rex Matriarchs hater. Historically, like, I really, really am. And the thing I don't like about the Rex Matriarchs is I felt like they failed to really do anything meaningful with regard to the mechanics involved. Using anti-poison was one of them. Staying out of melee distance was one of them with Entangle, which is like a very niche thing that doesn't really work in most spots. So yeah, from that standpoint, I think it's better. Yeah, that's my current sentiment. So I think I get stunned here, right? I think I get stunned here, yeah? I didn't get stunned. Weird. I also like the two-tiered kind of, I like the two-tiered system with the minions, where you could either run around killing them, or you can wait for them to all be around you, but you have less time. And stuff like that, like, I think a lot of newer players maybe don't necessarily think about, that I think is good, yeah. So to me, this is, from a mechanic standpoint, this is probably the best Rex Matriarch for the intended purpose of the Rex Matriarchs. Ideal Dingo, what's good? Mod Ramen just said, do it blindfolded. Do I have anything I can use as a blindfold? Wait, she's waking up! How much is the ring going for? I think it's like 100 mil. I was gonna buy it, but I'd rather just get it myself. And yeah, we're still trying to scope out the drop table as well. As of right now, there's nothing on here that I think would entice my hardcore Iron Man necessarily, but I will consider going here on my hardcore Iron Man. Here's the melee slam. Yeah, so like instead of clearing the minions here with target cycle or whatever, it's way better to threads there and then go boom, boom. The only thing is they do stun you sometimes. It doesn't seem like they stun you every time. What's the jail key for? It's to unlock the pets. You can run under OSSEOUS once she pushes the minions towards you. Now, are there any other mechanics that we haven't looked at? Can you res the melee hit? You could, yeah. Hi, Dark Wolf. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I think for a mid-level boss, I think it's good for what it's supposed to be. Obviously, I am like so far removed from the intended audience, but we've got some teachable moments. We've got some poison immunity. I'm assuming the minions come out every 45 seconds. Because that's just like what makes sense. So that you could threads them every time. Okay, ready? So I'm going to anti. I'm going to go under. Surge under. Threads. Oh, you can't actually go under OSSEOUS, but I guess going in closer makes sure that she gets hit too. Interesting. And then I don't know if Sal Amulet works or not, but my preference is going to be the Salamancy just because it gives you an increased drop chance. I'm a dip. Take it easy, Muck Camel. Keep preaching, Ryan. Oh, hi, Huli. How are you? Wait, all the J-mods are here. Wait, sorry. I heard it was cool to be a hater. Chat, can someone write me a negative review of the OSSEOUS boss so that I can say it out loud while obviously reading it so that it can end up on Reddit? I need clout, please. Salamancy buffs Conjures. Oh, really? Also, we will be getting a beginner guide out to this boss probably by tomorrow. I'd say pretty easily. We weren't sure how big of a product it was going to be, so we gave ourselves 2 days, but she ain't gonna take 2 days. Bang. Okay, yeah, so you can res the melee hit, by the way. Which is good, by the way. What's the jail key do? It lets you unlock a baby dino pet, which is something we will absolutely be doing. I mean, see, they don't have enough HP, I don't think, for Blood Siphon to be really good. But you could definitely Soul Scythe. So, the one mechanic I'm not sure about is that isn't super duper telegraphed. The roar that hits you at 2k and stuns you. My inclination is that was because I was too close to the boss. It'd be a perfect example of something for the thing that Mod Ryan was talking about, where like when you see the zones of things. Could you not AFK with Rod? We'll cook up some AFK strats. I'll do it. I'm in endgame PvMer, and there's no challenge in this new boss. Okay, true. I only signed 1 time. You know what's crazy? Just some perspective on PvMing in general in this game. I have already signed more times to this boss than Elisa did to hard mode Zuck on release day. She was world first Zuck kill. And I think that's crazy. Yeah, I like how telegraphed the melee is. Like, that's such a perfect divert, too. Ready? Bang. Res. Full HP. Yeah. Okay, what if I Blood Siphon? Is it gonna work? Go! 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 Oh no, it didn't do enough damage. Help! Scythe time. Okay, yeah. So Blood Siphon, not good there. It just doesn't do enough damage. Here's probably when he drags wind, makes you deal damage. Don't eat instant kills, fear bites you for 6k. Oh! Oh yeah, you've broken free of OSSEOUS Sphere. Run. Got it. Got it. Cool, cool, cool. I'm convinced Elisa is fake. She is not real. That is correct. But yeah, like... Okay, we've got Arbok Seeds. Yeah, I need to do a few more kills just to get a good understanding of the drop table to figure out if my hardcore Iron Man should be here. Yeah, this boss is very obviously not for me. But, to me, it is a better Rex Matriarch than the first two Rex Matriarchs. And I don't mean to offend anyone when I say that. Cough, cough, sponge. No. Yeah, I was expecting, like, 0 teachable moments. And I think there are, like, a solid 2 teachable moments. Oh yeah, that is something too, is on the hard crime, man, we are gonna want to get the ring. Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, that is something we'll have to do. Wait, is my Death Skulls gonna bounce to the baby dinos? Oh, okay. That's kind of nice, honestly. Oh, we can, like, minion skip, too. Okay. Should I be luck ring switching every kill? That's the real question. The actual real question is, how much money have we made in, like, 20 minutes here? And then 94 times 5k, so that's 500k. So we made 1.5 mil. Okay. So what I'm hearing is we're due. Do you need to do a quest for this boss? You do. Can the boss drop 100 Arbok Seeds? I mean, I'm sure it could. What are the new bones used for? They're just a 5k Alk, because the regular Rex Matriarchs, the drop that they have is damaged dinosaur hide, but Homegirl doesn't have skin. So, which, by the way, would kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. Feel a little bad for her, but considering she doesn't have skin, well, you know. Wait, see, oh, there is a minion left alive. Okay, cool. Hello, does your HelloFresh code work in Freedom Land? Yeah, works everywhere, I think. I just got 41 damage dino bones. Yeah, some elks. Well, drop. You got questing to do? Hope you get good drops. Thank you. I will also, like, 100%, I will buy all the pets and showcase them all. So if we don't have the RNG where we need it, I like the remix of the Raksha song too. It's kind of nice. I do wish there was a boss timer. That's the one thing that is missing, because nothing says mid-level boss like endgame players going in with full stacks trying to one-shot it. You know? I think we can all agree. That's kind of a low-level boss staple. How do you deal with the 2500 hit? Kill the minions. If you kill the minions, you won't take any damage. See how right now the minions has got yeeted all around me? So I just need to kill them. Once they're dead, we're good. This boss is perfect for me. Nice. We are locked in early. Hi, Bob. How are you? But we're beamless. Can I do a quick rundown of the mechanics? Yes, I would love to do a quick rundown of the mechanics. The other thing I was thinking is like... 20 minutes? I'm bored. That log crossing sucks for tellying out and coming back in. Dude. Well, we found the AOD'er. We found the disgruntled AOD'er because can't bank at Warrior's Retreat every 22 after a 22-second boss kill. Fair enough, fair enough. You are valid, you are valid. Okay, so here. When they get yeeted onto me... See, the one thing I don't get is this little stun. I'm not exactly sure why that's happening, but... I also like the sound of the little Skeletors. JL Selkie is the pet, correct. How is this new ring different than Zorgot's Soul Ring? Well, it's better. Well, it gives you necrosis instead of souls. White berries. Okay, I like white berries on the table. That's a good thing. Can you confirm if mines work? Mines don't work. They can't work. Mines only work at things under level 138 combat, and this thing is level 900 combat. So I can answer that one. Yeah, white berries, necropots. I mean, the big question is, what is AFKing it gonna look like? That's my big question. And I think that's the next thing that we're gonna try to figure out. Okay, so here I'm gonna dump all my adrenaline early. Because this melee hit can be a divert. Ready? Divert. Full adrenaline. Wait, we're actually cooking? Bonk? Save your RNG for Zammy? Bro, I don't have any RNG. That was an 100k GP drop too. Okay. That's acceptable. You got a back-to-back JL Selkie and ring. Congrats. Yeah, that's one thing that I do hope is I hope it's a mid-level boss that endgame players don't really want to grind to make the prices terrible. And then I also hope that the drops are not super rare either. Boss fight is dumbed down Raksha with range melee magic hit. Yeah, it is. It even uses the Raksha music. It's a remix of the Raksha music. Yeah. From that perspective, I think it's a good boss. Like, obviously, like, it's not for me. It never was for me, but the JL Selkie is a pet. Here, actually, if y'all want to see something really cool, I will show you guys the jail in a second. You got a ring at 4 kill count. Congrats. Does familiar work? It looks like familiar works. Why not bloat the fight? Poison immune, so bloat's less good. It drops Ancient Scales. Yeah, that's expected. All of the Rex Matriarchs can. They're just very rare. Wait, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I spend 100 years here on the Hard Cryer, man. No, bloat works. It just... The thing that makes bloat really good is its synergy with Cinderbane, Gloves, and Poison. Because all of those, like, 20 hits it does can all activate Poison. So, on a boss that isn't poisonable, you don't gain the actual benefit of using bloat, which is the impact it has on those other abilities. Yeah, it's still decent for Split Soul. That's true, too, but... At a poisonable boss, bloat is like, you have to use it. It is the most important thing. It's super sick. And then at a boss like this, it's just like, it's meh. It's okay. If you want to use it, you're welcome to use it, but it's not like you're massively missing out if you don't. How's the new dino? It feels like baby Raksha. What if your hard Crierman dies to a tail bonk, and then your new hardcore needs to be called Tall and Bonk? Perfect. Is 525% not that much anymore? I mean... Like, it's still good. Like, I'm not saying it's bad to bloat a non-poisonable target. I'm just saying, like, the thing that makes bloat, like, a 900% ability is the poison synergy. Bro, there's no way I'm getting backseated at Rex Matriarchs. There's no way. That's impossible. Is it AFKable yet? Chat, do you guys want me to cook up an AFK method? I'll do it right now. I am just answering the question. The question was, why aren't you using bloat? So I explained it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do my own cooking. So, we need something that will kill the minions. I think I can make a working reroll bar. I'll just make one right now. Okay. Cool. First, I want to show you guys the jail cell and all the pets because they're really, really cute. Zombie blowing up? No. Because it needs to be more consistent than that. So I think the plan is going to be Soul Scythe for sure. But first, I want to show you guys the jail cell. And then we'll make a little reroll bar. I think I can make a working one in like probably one try, probably. But yeah, how do I get to the jail cell? That is the question. It should be through the gate, right? Surely it's this way. I think? Wrong way? Okay, well, never mind. Okay. So, if I were to AFK OSSEOUS, give me a nice little reroll bar. Combat action bar, interfaces, appearance, combat action bar. Okay. So, what I'm thinking is Conjure an Army, Command Ghost, Skeleton, good. We're not going to need Shards or Shatter. We're definitely going to need Scythe somewhere. We're definitely going to want Living Death and Skulls somewhere. And maybe we actually just don't use Volley of Souls or Finger of Death. Because with Finger of Death on the bar... Yeah, with Finger of Death on the bar, it's going to be bad. Volley will only use with 2+. Okay, Let's try this and see what it does. Actually, yeah, let's go. Then, is it ever going to get to living death if my Adren is being burned on Spectral Scythe? No. So we need to do this with Scythe last. Get pulled in and stunned. 5k to get free, and then you've got to run away or she bites you for 6k. Okay. That makes sense. Ring of Death, surely. Salamancy on. Okay. Let's try it. All right, here we go. This is a real test of my cooking. Yeah, the other thing we could do is we could add some spacer abilities like Tuskas and stuff. And that might be important, but either way. Let's find out if we've got it. All right. Let's see it. Scythe is an Adren killer on Revo. It is, but we are autoing. Oh god, okay. Bad start. Hey, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. We'll make tweaks as necessary. Oh no. Wait, maybe? Oh no, we're so dead. Help me! Wait, no, it did it! Wait! I might be a chef. I might be a chef. We might have first tried this. And it's that easy. Madhuli is here? Oh no! Quick! Hide the AFK bar that worked on the first try. Okay, we ball. Yeah, this guy can cook. Okay, nice. So now, Death Skull's never triggered. Yeah, so I think what I want to do is let's make some changes. Also, hi Sponge. We are in fact AFK already. So Skulls never went off. So I think what you want to do for these kinds of bars is you want to add spacers. So to add a spacer, combat action bar, combat mode, revo, bar size. We're just going to go up by 2. And then I don't think we need living death. Probably not. Because I never used my necrosis stacks. So we put Skulls there. We put Touch of Death there. We put Spectral Scythe there. We put Volley of Souls there. And then we can add an additional spacer if we need one too. But ideally, we don't need an additional spacer. Ideally, one's enough. All right, let's go. Have fun today. Thank you. All right. Let's see if this works better. Souls up for Volley? No, I'm going to get it from Scythe. See, because the problem is, if I put Scythe too far back and my guy never uses Scythe, I'm going to die. That's kind of the problem. Because you need Scythe for the minions. Actually, yeah, see, this is a good spot for Scythe to be. See that? Oh no! Okay, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Okay, so we need Scythe to be a little further back. Yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We learned. That's what the rod's for. Yeah, so I need it going off slightly later, and then we're safe. Wait, why is my rod hitting so little? Yeah, that was still fine. The mushroom on the left side groups the minions very nice. Over this one? Wait, this guy over here? Let's try it. Alrighty. But yeah, no, dude, we are definitely already AFKing. And it's going well, I think. Ryan, dude, I hope this boss doesn't become AFKable. Love that they added so many anti-AFK mechanics. Also, Ryan, 3 minutes later. So, so I started AFKing. 5.4, 14.4. Okay, so actually, if I do that, that should be spaced enough. All right, let's try it. Yeah, a lot of these bars, like, you just need to calibrate them for the timing of the boss fight. Does that make sense? So you need stuff going off at the right time. No. One book's kind of bad because, like, the chance of the proc actually going off on the minions is like 0, and because it's not poisonable, full book is both cheaper and way better. Okay. So I'm gonna let the boss attack me as well. Oh, my my auto retaliate is off. Okay, that's less good. Okay. Cool. All right, we're just cooking up some methods right now. Okay, so that volley of souls was good. That was a 4-stack volley, but where's the scythe? Where's the scythe? Wait, no, it's perfect. Dude, it's perfect. Look at him. Bang. Scythe again, please. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. And then I've got 5 souls for my volley. Beautiful. Yeah, it's perfect. Salamancy or Salve? Apparently Salamancy works on Conjures and Salve doesn't, which kind of makes up for the shortfall. Okay. Decent. What else would I want to do with this? Oh! 2 things. I don't have HP boost, so let's get HP boost. And also, Invigorate doesn't do anything. Yeah, Invigorate doesn't do anything. So let's fix that too. There we go. Yeah, so the reason Invigorate doesn't do anything is just because I don't, I don't actually have any ultimates on my bar. So what if alternatively we did this? Maj or Vamp would both probably be really good, actually. But it's not poisonable, so usually if it's not poisonable, Maj is better. Let's try Majrat. I've got Auto Retaliate on. Let me get HP boost and let's go back. Jayscape, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. While we do a little cooking. Are skulls on ultimate? Oh yeah, skulls are. So I guess we're using 1 ultimate to kill. Yeah, not enough ultimates to merit an aura. What about Equilibrium? Equilibrium could be good, but the mechanics are all time-based. I think they're all time-based. Got some intel that might make this better? Check Discord. Okay. Okay, that feels like it's a bug. Okay, Jmods? Disclaimer! What I am currently doing might be a bug, but we won't know if it is a bug or it is not a bug until I do it, and therefore, thusly, I would humbly ask to not be immediately banned. Thank you. Okay, surely that's a bug. Unless... All right, Sponge, what do you think? Bug or not bug? What do you think? Sponge is saying banned. Okay, no, but legit, is it intentional that there's a safe spot from the melee slam? Yeah, the melee slam didn't hit me there at all. Yeah, I'm going to assume that's a bug, right? Bug 100%. Okay. As I am not a filthy bug abuser, I will instead be standing here. I'd ban you for promoting it on Twitter. Dude, y'all are crazy. People are like, dude, creators? No, there's no, treat them the same as every other player. Then, yep, I just destroyed the boss release. You're completely right. I think I should be banned. Dude, wait till you find out I'm a player moderator. See, the trick is, because I showed it on my stream, and I got a JMod to immediately confirm it's a bug, now all of you know that it's a bug, and it's gonna get patched very quick. Pretty cool. Okay, let's see if this placement works better. Oh no, I'm dead here. I'm dead here. Because all my AoE's on cooldown. Okay, that's bad. Okay, we need to change our bar a little bit, I think. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Bang. Yup. Okay. Okay. So... Hi, Pop. You disconnected and you can't get back on? Oh, no. Wait, that's not very fun. Okay. Choosing ethical OSSEOUS. Yeah, no. Thank you for pushing that forward, by the way. That's very helpful. I mean, something we could do. Like, a Blood Reaver on, like, 20 would probably go really, really hard. Not even for the damage it does, because it's not really going to do any damage, but for the heal ability, it's probably really good. Because it's not going to require a lot of healing, because it's got... Yeah, so this would be drop a prism every 7 minutes. That's not so bad. And then... 1, 2, 3, do that, do that, do that. Couple food in the invent. There we go. Overload salve, less flask, sure. No paper, sure. Boom, boom. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that you would take to improve this method or this setup? I'm also not loving... Like, okay. Your account has now been banned for extreme bug abuse? Put him on my ignore list. Didn't happen. Did not happen. Can't catch me now. What? Please stand by whilst we wipe your bank. You can PM you on the from the ignore list. Wait. But start a new series. Chump. Well, it was a good run. It's been a pleasure. Actually, that's a lie. It's been it's been okay making content for the last 10 years. Oh no. That's wild. I can't believe that Jmod accounts can PM you even if you put them on ignore. I can't believe that. Okay, so I'm gonna try to move Scythe up. Okay. And let's see how it goes. What would they be able to? I don't know. I just like... I don't know, I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised. My friend list is full. Wait, I can't add Mod Ramen back. Because I have a perfect rebuttal, too. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. No, you. Perfect. Okay, let's see. So the trick is all we need is we need my Revo bar to blow up the minions at the right time. And it's clearly not doing it well here. As evidenced by that. Also, I hope someone clipped that. If anyone can go back and clip that. That's so funny. True, that sounds like a bug too. True. Okay. Scythe didn't hit that spot? Wait, what do you mean? Scythe didn't hit that spot. Oh, it hit the minions. No, no, it just went off at the wrong time. So what you have to do when you're making an AFK Revo bar is you need to like fine tune it so the ability that you need going off at the specific time goes off at the time that you want it. The other thing I could do is I could put Blood Siphon on the bar, but it kind of runs into the same problem. So all we need to do is we just need to keep moving stuff around. So I think what I want to do is this. I think if I do Finger of Death, Spectral Scythe, Soul Sap, and then Volley of Souls, I think this is going to be perfect. Hi, thank you so much for the 3 months. Sorry, for the 18 months. Holy moly, that's a very long time. I very much appreciate it. Does Salve Amulet work? Apparently it works, but it doesn't boost your conjure damage. So, if you're like doing low effort, you probably want the Necklace of Salamancy anyway. What do you do with damaged dinosaur burns? So they're just an alchable drop because, well, I think the problem they ran into is that the alchable drop from the other matriarchs is dinosaur hide, but yeah, Homegirl doesn't have skin. All right, so all we need to do is one kill, and every kill will be identical to this. Because the mechanics are time-based, it makes it really easy for cooking up... Oh, wait! The tail didn't hit me there. Okay, so we're still in a bug spot. See, the thing that's tough is I want to be in a spot that corrals the minions nicely. Yeah, there's more than one tile where the tail swipe doesn't hit. Okay, but see how here I can use Scythe? This should be better. Hopefully, please. Oh no. Nope. Still bad. So all along the wall is bad. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that one was an accident. Also, does this count as Rex Matriarch kill count? $1461, and then it does. Ooh, okay. That's kind of nice. This is the band police. We warned you. Uh-oh. Okay, here's the thing. I don't want to have a part 2 of I don't want to have a part 2 of last time a mod tried to ban me. Sponge and I ended up both muting each other at the same time. And it was just... I don't think it was either of our proudest moments. I'm not gonna lie. Try the tank armor. Yeah, so that's the thing too, is like, if you're doing like a low level AFK method, you probably want different armor. The thing is, where I am presently at, dude, imagine if you could get the Revo bar to perfectly rezo the tail swipe. It'd be so sick. Okay, but yeah, no. So this scythe placement is bad, but that scythe placement I won't get to do skulls. Let's think here. I need something with a longer cooldown. So what about... This is what these HP abilities are for these days, by the way. It's basically just for Adding a spacer to a Revo bar. Let's see if this works better. Guy from my clan has 2 rings already? Holy moly. What? Somebody perished. Name and shame. Can I get a Shawnee turning you into a Gobi? I think it was Mod Shogun that turned me into a Gobi. I remember Shawnee used to do a fair bit of trolling too, but I don't think I ever got turned into a Gobi. All right. Hands are up. Let's see it. Wait, it's attacking Wadhuli inside my instance. Wait, would it not be a really good way to get kill count? To just have 10 people in an instance? That'd be kind of cool. Mod kit. Wait, I actually didn't realize that there was mod armor. I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of cool. All right, who do I have to bribe to get a set of that? Ah! Okay, I didn't need that. Wait, does OSSEOUS canonically have a husband? Okay, so this is gonna hit me a 6K. That's the only thing. Because I get chomped, yeah, or a 7K. Okay. I mean, that's okay. I just think it would be beneficial to kill the boss faster. But that time the minions did get cleared. So, like, from that standpoint, it was good. I have an idea. Wait, I have an actual idea. What if, hypothetically, what if I used Resonance as my spacer? Instead of Tuska's. We'll see what happens. Not intentional, thank you. Wait, I think I'm gonna die here. I think I die here. Unless, okay. Wait, please. Res the tail swipe? No, we're out. Oh boy. Oh no. I think it'd be so cool if you could make, I'm sure it'd be very obnoxious, but I feel like transmogs like that would be very cool. Like player usable transmogs where you can like, imagine like setting up like a cinematic or something where you want to show off your Zamorak arc. But yeah, I do remember Penguins that tell us, yeah. Wait, okay, I need to do 5k damage. And then bang. Okay, tanked it. I feel like this bar is getting worse. Like I feel like it's going consistently worse over time. We need to keep tweaking stuff. Thank you for the prime stuff. I appreciate it. I think I should put it into my guide and be like, okay, so on phase 3, Zamorak, the Lord of Chaos, will spawn. But he's actually here to help. He'll tank a couple dinosaurs for you. There we go. Chat, any Revo bar suggestions or changes you think would make it work better? Off the top of my head, I don't think I have anything. I do have a cat on my desk, though, if you guys would like to say hello. There. Okay. Don't realize we could break into instances. Game changer. Yeah, just be careful. The one advice I would give you, because Shawnee did this once and felt very badly about it. For some instances, if it takes it over the instance limit, the person who's fighting the boss won't get kill count. sometimes. So just be careful of that specifically. Yo, are we trying to AFK it? We're successfully AFKing it. I am actually full HP right now. Okay, that was really good. That was a perfect AFK OSSEOUS kill. And the loot's right under me too. Yeah, okay. I think maybe I want to put this on like 10. And if it's on 10, then it's using... Yeah, it's still only a prism every few minutes. Can you time escape? You can't put escape on Revo bars anymore because they made it an off GCD ability. So that doesn't work anymore. Thoughts on doing a late Blood Siphon? Blood Siphon doesn't do enough damage, unfortunately. I thought it would, but it doesn't. I also want to see where my Rezo is, because one thing that I think you could do is time the Rezo to get full HP every kill, and then you don't need a Reaver. So looking at this, how much later would I have to put it for it to work perfectly? Yeah, that's a little early. Okay, yeah, if I had a spacer of any kind... Right. I think I would put Rezo there, because that'd be really nice between kills, because then it doesn't matter how low my HP is. Yeah, it doesn't feel super consistent right now. How about blow up the zombie? Can you Revo blowing up the zombie? I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can. So I'm gonna get 7K'd here, which is okay. You can Revo blowing up the zombie? Can you really? Huh, I didn't know that. Okay. I also do think the full book is making this a little bit harder. But yeah, I don't think we want... Actually, is there a spacer I could use with a long cooldown? Because I think what I want to do is... Yeah, okay. Okay. I've got it. I think we do this. We do this. We do that. We do that. We do... that. I need something there that's just going to go off twice. Twice and only twice. Wait, Touch of Death might go off twice. Well, it's even worked since the baby dinos do damage based on how much HP they have left. Oh, so if it lowers them, okay. If it lowers them, then you save yourself from getting bodied. Okay, that's really good to know. Okay. This bar just got a whole lot larger, but I think that's okay. Let's fix it. Could you use the tier 90 power set for Deathmark? Yeah, that would be good too, potentially. Yep. And I'm down to try that as well. Right now, I just want to get something solid that works well. Sorry, are you using 100-bit TTS in my Twitch chat as a bug report feature? Bro. We're absolutely cooked. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, this bar is worse. Yeah, this bar is worse because Scythe is too far back. Yeah, okay. So... change that. Change that. Oh! Wait, where's Finger of Death? That's awkward. Yeah, that's meant to be that. Okay. Chat, no uniques yet? I'm not rich? That's crazy. Yeah, volley, but aren't getting souls. Well, I'm getting souls from Scythe, depending on how Scythe goes off. Like, here, if I extend the bar, I think it's too lengthy. Like, if I go like this... Surely this is a bit wild, but we'll see what happens. Is this the final bar? No, I'm still making changes to it. Doesn't drop Ectoplasm. No, it doesn't. I didn't think it would. I was really hoping it would drop Pure Essence, though. I don't know why canonically it would drop Pure Essence, but that was my strong hope. Did 100k see no drops, losing money every kill, not worth my time. Alfie, if you're losing money every kill, that is a setup issue. That is literally a setup issue. Why are you running a Grimoire at a mid-level boss? But yeah, as long as you remember that not everyone plays the game. That was perfect! That not everyone plays the game for the same reasons. How much is the ring worth? Apparently it's worth like 60 mil. But it's pretty good. Okay. Chat, I think we've got I think we might have the Bar of Destiny here. I think this might be like the perfect bar now. I think. We'll see. But I'm feeling good about it. Hi Kochi, how are you? Do I play it on mobile? I don't play really anything on mobile. Definitely need the power armor for AFK setup. I don't know, because conjure damage boosted by Salamancy is also really good. So, like, I don't think it would make the kills faster to get a death mark sometimes. But yeah, we can certainly try that out. Can't believe I went to work and my boss was like, "Why are you here?" Oh no, wait, what happened, Shavar? Wait. Okay, did you see that? So my guy perfectly rezzed the tail swipe there. Yeah, so that's what you want. How did the half marathon go? It actually went really, really well. It went way better than it should have gone for how I didn't have a chance to train. And I was very, very pleased. Okay, this bar is perfect. Look, I'm killing every minion. Yeah, okay. I think the bar is done. I think. Is this basically Raksha with no skin, correct? Maybe try Equilibrium. Yeah, but then do I have to reperk my gear to not have biting on it? That's the only thing. Is if I have to reperk to not have biting, that's kind of annoying, but... Combat, Equilibrium. Damage increase by 12% prevents crits. Yeah, so what happened with the half marathon is the goal was literally just to finish it. Here, actually, I want to run this for one more kill. I just want to increase my rate of confidence with it. And then we'll try Equilibrium too. But yeah, so my brother signed up for half marathon. He's a very good long distance runner / athlete. He got injured 3 weeks out. So, but he already had the race kit. So he was like, hey, do you want to just run it for me? I haven't run a half marathon in 8 years. And I haven't run anything more than like 5 kilometers in 8 years as well, since that last half marathon. And I had 3 weeks to train. So the goal was just to try to finish it. Shavar, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's super kind of you. Holy moly. Thank you so much. So the good brother that I am, I said, sure, I'll do it. But yeah, I did some training runs. I'm totally out of shape from a cardiovascular standpoint, and the goal was just to finish it. So I ran it in 2 hours, and 2 hours and 26 minutes. A world record. But I didn't get injured, which is what most people were expecting was going to happen. Actually, my stepmom, who's a neurologist, thought there was a legitimate risk that I would have a heart attack. So I came out with my health, and that is all we're looking for. That was 2 days ago. Wait, chat, I'm full HP. Wait, okay, I think the bar cooked. I think the bar is perfect. Yes, that's why I tweeted a picture of it at the finish line, and that's why it says James on it. That's my brother. It's my brother's race kit. But yeah, so that was the half marathon. I think I'm gonna sign up for another one, and we're gonna go into a running arc because I'm a bit of a perfectionist, and although I'm happy with finishing because of how I had 0 time to train and I was 8 years removed from basically cardio, I would like to run it again and actually do a proper one because I used to run them like almost an hour faster than that. All right, let's see it. Okay, so ready? So I'm gonna scythe 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Res the hit. It's perfect. Okay, the start of this bar is absolutely perfect. Did you see that? That was so sick. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Okay. And then there's 2 left. And then... Okay, yeah, the bar's done. The bar's actually perfect. Dude, look. It's clearing the minions perfectly. It's rezzing the attack perfectly. I don't even think I need the Blood Reaver anymore. We're going to turn off the Reaver for next kill. But I think the bar is done. What are my PC stats? You can check them down below. Yeah, okay. Yeah, bar is perfect. Let's put this on 30 so it's basically not going off. And even if we start the kill low HP, yeah. I think we're good. I think she's done. When do we get TOB? I don't think we're getting TOB. I think we're getting something that might resemble TOA. Well, if nothing else, we've got a new Rex Matriarch to kill in order to get our pet thresholds. That's for sure. Does Salvaman work? It does, but Salmancy's probably better. Because even though it's a little bit less, I mean, it actually doesn't matter, but even though it's slightly less damage. Also, really quick, watch this Rezo. So the idea here is I'm going to be low HP, and then perfectly in time for the spin, I'm full HP. Okay, yeah, I cooked. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's wraps. And then it perfectly clears the minions. Yeah. She's done. She's perfect. She's absolutely beautiful. But yeah, so the Salmancy necklace gives you a 3% improvement to drop chance. So it depends if you want a little more damage or better drop chance. Try that Reaver. My Reaver's off. I turned my Reaver off. So the Reaver isn't actually doing anything. I ended the kill on full HP. So yeah, no, it's done. It's solved. I'll dismiss the Reaver. Is there gonna be an upgradable version of the ring? Yeah, so there was a bit of a news post leak that had stated that the rings were going to be possibly combinable. But I think what happened is... I mean, if you guys want to know what my guess is... My guess is that it was going to just automatically be combinable with the Zorgoth Soul Ring. And then maybe they like looked at the roadmap and were like, wait, we need to do city achievements, and maybe that would be a good achievement diary reward. So my guess is that they kicked it on down the road to that. So at that point, they'll be combinable. That'd be my guess. I don't know anything about that, but... What are you doing for prayer? Penance powder. But I think you can actually penance aura. Would this work with your 90 gear? Yes, it would. Got a link? Don't think it's everyone planning to be combined. Yeah, we talked about this earlier. Mod Campbell said something about like, this is why you check with the devs before you write the news posts or something like that. But here, I'll show it to you. I'll send it to you on Discord. But this is allegedly what the news post looked like for like a few minutes. But then it got pulled because like maybe because that's not a thing. But yeah, anyway, whether it does or doesn't combine, with no familiar at all, the Revo bar works. So I guess the next step is we try penance, right? Because penance would be even better, right? I mean, actually, I'll try a kill on equilibrium just for the culture of it. Dude, where is equilibrium there? Okay, we'll try equilibrium. What about Ripper? I mean, if it works with no familiar, it works with the Ripper. Your bar cooks? Let's go. Yeah, should we make a command with the... Here. I am very happy with this bar. Like, she works, you know? She absolutely works. All right, so no familiar. Wait, is equilibrium better? No, I think equilibrium is worse. Okay, feeling worse considering I just signed. Okay. And then we're gonna do command add AFK bar thing. What was the original aura? Originally, I was using Majorat. But yeah, here, we'll do another kill in equilibrium. But yeah, the thing that I do really like about this setup is it doesn't matter what your HP starts on because you res the first hit and you get to full. Is it Iron Man friendly? We're not friendly to irons here. And thank you so much, Shavar, for the gift sub to Mod Sponge as well. That's super kind of you. 5 months of spooling up for this. Okay, I'm sorry, Time Warden. If you saw that they were making a mid-level Rex Matriarch 5 months ago, and then you spent 5 months, like, in excitement about it, and then this wasn't approximately what you expected, I don't necessarily think that's a problem with the game. It may have been a problem with your expectations. Potentially. I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm wearing the necklace of Salamancy. Okay, that was good. And then... Okay, this is what it's supposed to look like. Okay, that's good. Yeah, the thing I'm not sure about is I don't think this is actually faster on equilibrium. I think it's slower. But we'll see how long it takes for me to get... Yeah, this is slower than Maj, definitely. Okay. Okay, so now let's hit up penance. Does darkness work? Yeah, you can put up darkness. The thing about darkness, though, is if it blocks your rezo, you die. So, like, I just threw on Darkness. I think Darkness is going to be bad. I like that the 2 rings are separate. Yeah, the one thing with the rings is, like, they're not strong enough to be good, right? So, like, maybe they're not going to ever be combined, and maybe there's just a way to, like, upgrade them to make the effect more pertinent, but it needs more juice, for sure. You lost 7 seconds of your split soul from her being immune. Yeah, so because I'm AFKing it, what I'm doing is I'm letting the boss attack me first. All right, let's see it. Scythe. Dude, it's so perfect. How is it this perfect? It is literally completely perfect. Yeah, okay, this bar is absolutely goated. This bar is absolutely flawless. What's on random proc chance versus something more consistent for the rings? I'm not fussed. I generally prefer consistent, but also penance is way faster. Yeah, penance is way faster. Yeah, that was beautiful. Now we just need some uniques, dude. Where are the drops at? But yeah, okay. This is my AFK setup for this boss. She's done. Another boss revoed by Necro. Great for the game. I mean, it's hard to make a boss non-revoable when it's a mid-level boss, and then you can come in with tier 95. The AFK method is so slow. I don't think it's so bad. I don't think it's that much slower than my regular kills. Like, usually it was dying after minions on my normal kills. So to AFK it and it's like maybe 30% slower and I'm not even vulning it, makes sense to me. Like, if we wanted to, like, click on it ASAP and vuln it and all that stuff, like, yeah, you can do that too, but y'all wanted some AFK cooking. I wonder what familiar I should use. Try with Zorgoth Ring. I don't think you'd want to do this with a Zorgoth Ring. Like, the extra souls don't really do anything. Like, to me, this is kind of a rod method. Ripper, maybe? Yeah, we'll grab one. Tinny, thank you for the Prime sub. Rams, brother, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. All right. And then for relics, it's just persistent rage is the main thing that you want. All right, let's get a Ripper Demon. Do I get revenue from the HelloFresh signups? So I've talked about this before. The way that a lot of sponsorships work these days is that they use the custom tracking link. They use the link as a way to monitor the success of the campaign. So I would indirectly earn revenue from people signing up. Not in the sense that's like, oh, every person that signs up, I get paid X amount, but in the sense that when they're evaluating like renewal value and stuff, it would be based on how many people signed up using it. So indirectly, yes, directly, no. Okay. You guys wanted to see me trying some different stuff, right? Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Put the loot at the bottom of the invent. Why don't we try out a couple different things? So first off, I think Penance Powder plus Penance Aura should get my prayer up to 12. Ice Nihil doesn't do anything. At a boss where you're 100%. Okay, yeah, I don't think I want Zorgoth's Soul Ring. Bro, this gear has like the worst perks in human history, but why do I have so many different sets of it too? Like, what am I doing? Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That, and that, and that, and that. And then I don't have Death Dealer gloves, so I guess I DTB. All right. Let's try the power gear for a kill. See how it goes. And then why don't I try tier 90 weapons as well? Very good. Is it AFKable? Yoop. Clean your bank. No. I don't want to. Hello? Wait, is this the right tile? I don't know. Wait, is he taking familiar damage? Wait. I don't think bro is taking damage from the Ripper Demon. Oh no. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, I guess the Ripper Demon counts as melee. Yup. You've been using a Ripper Demon for 2 hours without noticing. Oh, is that why you suggested Nihil just for damage? I guess you could. I mean, you could also use it for the passive, though. Like, what we could do is we could just stop using scrolls, right? Stand beside the rock behind him. That is a bug. That is a confirmed bug. And I am not a filthy bug abuser. Calg for crit chance? Yeah, we could Calg. Just when, when you're trying to figure out what the best familiar is. For an AFK method, yeah. So I'll just put this on... I'll put this on 0, actually, yeah. Just so that it doesn't use scrolls. Yeah, because the Ripper does give you a damage bonus passively. How's it going? Hi, Mika. Well, the boss is very AFKable. Not in a bad way, necessarily. All right. Oh, you know what I realized? My Conjurer is still alive from the last kill because I was so... Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's perfect. It's actually perfect. Is Soulbook needed? None of this is needed. Just the positioning of the abilities is really important because you're going to see I'm about to get a Rezo all the way to full HP. Right here. Ready? Bang. The Rezo goes off at the perfect time. Half of your Iron Man clan have rings already. That's good because I'm going to want mine on my hardcore. We're going to get it today on the hardcore. But we're starting out on the main just because I wanted to get some AFK methods working. Dude, it's, yeah, I think the bar is good. I think it works correctly. Will I do the AFK method on my hardcore? Probably, like, I wouldn't actually AFK it, but potentially. I'm not against it. Conjurers being alive keeps screwing me. Yeah, so that's the, I think the thing about the power gear is, like, if my Conjurers die... Actually, that was perfect. Yeah, that was perfect, too. Because they die right at the end of the kill. Yeah, that's what you want. And then we'll do one more kill with the setup, and then I'm going to put on my tier 90s. Is the ring going to be used over Reavers? No, I don't think so. Maybe in like a couple spots, but it's not better than a Reaver ring. Hellhound for damage reduction? I just don't think we need it. Yeah, I don't think we need it at all. We're chilling. Yeah, so she's gonna roar. And then... I do think there's something satisfying about rezzing the big hit perfectly every time. Like, I'm finding it very satisfying. Like, look, I'm really low HP, and then immediately, full HP. The necklace is called Salamancy. Hey, Ask the God, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Is it better than a Ring of Death? For damage, yeah. If you're going to use the Ring of Death effect, then the Ring of Death effect is better. But yeah, most definitely. The Ring of Death is... Oh, I'm actually going to get hit by these, unfortunately. Wait, he lives? He rods? Does Salve E not work? It's very similar to the Salamancy, but I feel like the Salamancy is better. The reason I feel like the Salamancy is better, if in case you're wondering, is it boosts up your Conjure damage. All right, let's get our tier 90 on, and we go again. So Salamancy boosts your Conjures by 15%, as well as your regular damage, where the Salve only boosts your main damage, but not your Conjures. And yeah, this save spot is a bug, so we're not using it. All right, here we go. So now this is a full tier 90 setup. So if this works, that would be really, really good for the slightly less high level people. How do you activate the teleporter device inside the instance? Well, you have to do the quest. Would a Hellhound make it really easy? Yes, but then you have to heal the Hellhound. That's the only thing that can be kind of annoying. How's Rezo timing for melee? It's doing it on the Necro hit before the melee for me. Are you clicking on the boss, or are you letting the boss attack you? That's the trick for these reroll methods, is because this boss is timing based with its mechanics. It is way, way more important and way better to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It is way better to always let the boss attack you so that it's the same time every time. Oh, I think I was standing on the wrong tile. I was. That's my fault. I needed to move up a tile. I feel like I'm kind of getting bullied right now. Yeah, exactly, Lydia. I'm in the same... My thinking was exactly the same, which is I think they're about the same. Did I win? Okay, so I mean, considering that was full tier 90, that wasn't bad. My question is, do you think the tank gear would serve me better? Or maybe that just didn't work because I was standing on the wrong tile. Let me just try going back to the right tile. Yeah, I don't think I should have rotted there. What's the value of the new ring? I think it's like 50 mil. It's gonna keep going down though, because it's worse than the... It's the second best ring in the game for Necro. I think it's there, right? Yeah. Right spot? Surely? Alright, let's see it. Also, chat, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna very quickly run to the washroom. We'll see if I'm still alive. Am I dead? What? What happened? Wait. Hello? But I was the... Okay, what went wrong? I was on the wrong tile. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, so also reminder, I am using the full tier 90 right now too. So we're under gearing for this one. That's so awkward, dude. Clearly we're not at the point where the boss just does himself, you know? Does herself? Unlucky. Why don't I go 25? Because if I make a method and it only works with tier 95, that's not a very good method considering it's a mid-level boss. Why DTB? I never unlocked the tier 90 gloves. That's the honest answer. Okay, so you said one to the east. So here? Yeah, there? Oh, it's on the right hand. Got it. So up one? There. Got it. People say there's a safe spot? Yeah, it's a bug. Wait, why didn't my... Oh, I'm not on my bar. Oh, I literally don't have my bar on. Okay, 1 second. Is that the wrong spot too? Oh no. What? To the right one tile. Okay, look. Maybe if this game had like a way to like, I don't know, mark tiles somehow, maybe that would make it easier. Okay, so it's there. Yeah? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot again? No. This spot's working for me. No, I think this is good. I think this is good. I think this is good. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah. It's one east of where I currently am. Well, I mean, it did work. It worked. It worked. It worked. We're fine. Stand in the corner? That's a bug. Yeah, no. Any of the corners where you don't get the tail swipe are bugs. This is where you died last time? I'm curious as to what I died to, because this seemed... Oh, yeah, it is there. All right, he's now pulled me into the correct spot. Perfect. She has pulled me correctly to the location. Dude, it's an automatic AFK method fixer. Okay, so that definitely worked with tier 90. Yeah, you can definitely AFK the boss with tier 90. So that's good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. The only thing is between kills, I'd imagine you need to reset your conjures. Let's do one more kill with this setup, and then let's pull out the best in slot gear. I will say, I'm enjoying this boss for what it is. Is this like a game-changing boss? No. But is it a boss that I will happily kill a number of times? Totally. Now, the one thing I will say is at a certain point, does anyone know the price of the keys, actually? That's what I was going to say, because I will happily buy and showcase all the pets for you guys. If that is something you guys would like. 100 mil just sold? Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Remote's the perfect mid-level boss. Yeah, I do think it's a nice mid-level boss, and I also do think something that will help it is the log is really tiny, which means endgame people that are AFKing it are going to get their logs and then leave at some point. So hopefully things kind of retain their value a little bit. Darkness check? It's better to have darkness off. Because with darkness on, the bar can not reso. I don't see the log. Go into the small menu for the log and then you'll see it. In the big version, you won't see it. Yeah, so this bar being full, the way to avoid it is to move back, right? Yeah, it is. This bar works without overloads or a familiar. Mid tier 95. Sick! In that case, I think we did a bit of cooking. Yeah, and I'm sure someone's gonna come up with a faster method, probably. Like, the odds of me coming up with the literal best method, pretty unlikely. But let's switch back into the best in slot gear, and let's see what happens. Re-overload, and this on Peninsula, too. Couple hours in, already AFK bar. We've been AFKing for like an hour at least. We've been there. We've been there. Do you need a quest to killer? You do. All right. So yeah, let's compare the tier 90 to the tier 95. Also, how are you doing, Kochi? I hope you're well. The fact that it doesn't drop Stone Spirits nulls it for me. Yeah, I would have liked more Necromancy-related drops. Like, I was thinking, like, regular Pure Essence would work, because you still have to make it into the Impure Essence. I thought that would have been cool. Maybe Ashes as well, like, could have gone on the table. But it's all good. Like, those are like, little... They're not even nitpicks. They're just, like, tiny personal preference things. Something I want to check, too, is, like, is this bar ever even using Finger of Death? I think it is. There's the Volley of Souls. Yeah, there's the Finger of Death. Okay, yeah, it is. It is actually using everything on the bar. What are the drops like? So far, they've been pretty underwhelming. I would like to get a drop at some point today. I think that would be pretty cool. You had a rough weekend? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Coach. It's not very fun, is it? How are you using Rezo without a shield? Bone Shield. Necromancy. Necromancy added an incantation that lets you use shield abilities without a shield. And that is what we've been doing. Okay, this seems great. How much is Ring? I think it's cheap, but it's also not good. So, you know. Hi, Epics. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. But what are you guys thinking about the boss? From the standpoint, I mean, for whatever standpoint you want, I don't really mind, but... Like, obviously, this boss is not for me at all, so I have to rate it differently than, like, the Sanctum. If the Sanctum came out and people were AFKing any of it, I would be like, this is the worst thing ever. But... I think it's better than the other X-Matriarchs. I think. Does Salve Amulet work? Yes, it does. Do I have tier 70s? I don't think I do, but I also don't think, like, I don't think you'd want to go here with tier 70s, probably? I could be wrong, but training from 70 to 90 Necromancy takes a singular day. And doing 350,000 damage on tier 70s just seems terribly inefficient. So, I feel like even though the level rec for this boss is 70, going at level 70 doesn't really make a lot of sense. What familiar is best? Well, boss is immune to familiar damage, so either do a Calg or a passive Ripper Demon. Either one of the two will work. Volley, please. Unlucky. Where's the volley? Bang. What relics do I have? I've got Conservation of Energy, Fury of the Small, and... Yeah, sorry. COE, Fury of the Small, and one other one. Not Reverb. You don't need the healing. Maybe, but a lot of people have tier 70s and 80s. Do they? I think a lot of people have tier 80 because the tier 90 upgrade path is rough, but actually that's not even true. The tier 90 tank upgrade path is doing fight caves. That's the hardest part of it, so I reckon a lot of people have tier 90. The ring is not buying at 5 mil. Yeah, so merely, they never set the prices perfectly on release. They try to guesstimate somewhere where it's going to end up, but the ring came out 2 hours ago, so of course it's more expensive than that. The ring's 85 mils, 70 mils, 60, yeah. It's in that range. Makes sense. Just came out. The ring is 100 mil? I don't believe that. Can the average RSD account kill this boss? The average RSD account, they tweeted out the stats, and it's like, it's 40 stats. So, I don't think the account with 40 stats can do it. Okay, so these dinos are going to blow up my character here. How bad is it going to be? Please survive! Wait, we're actually chatted up. Holy. We ball. 76 mil. Dude, not accusing people of being merchers, but merchers? Merching a mid-level ring? Y'all thought the PVMers were down bad? Y'all are down bad. Y'all, that is so much worse. Hi, Euphoric Indica. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. That is a million times worse. Nickel and diming a mid-level ring for like a 20 mil margin is wild. No, I noted my overload. Pain. Hey, I'm new. Hey, if you flame me, it's like flaming a new player, all right? I am brand new to RuneScape, okay? I've been streaming RuneScape for like a couple years, which by RuneScape standards is pretty new. So we're just gonna allow it. What was the ring called? It was called OSSEOUS. Cultist ring. Okay, I like what it looks like. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't think I want to buy it for like 70 mil. I'd rather like we're here all day. Before we get on the hardcore, I want to try out all of the pets, and I want to get at least a drop. I think a singular drop would be awesome. There's also no good way to keep track of my kill count, but I think my kill count is climbing steadily. So let's run it back and let's get it going. What a 45 mil. That's all good. Okay, all a decade's only a couple years. Yeah, I mean, I've only been playing for, what, 18, 19 years? It's not that long. I could quit anytime I like. I think what Ramen could do more mid-tier boss. Like, oh, is this how people learn PVM? It's pretty good in that concept. Yeah, that's what I think I'm pretty happy about with this boss. Like, I think that's the thing that makes it good, and it's the same thing that made the other Rex Matriarchs less good in my opinion, so... Yeah, I think this is the best Rex Matriarch. The achievements will track your KC up to 100. Oh, really? Okay. Started playing 4 days ago after a 5-year hiatus. Watched 20 hours of your YouTube content. Keep up the great work. Oh, no problem. Welcome back to RuneScape. And I am glad you liked it. And it helped. Dude, those dinos got absolutely clapped. That was awesome. And then this, yeah. Perfect. The bar is perfect. The bar is beautiful. What are our thoughts on the roadmap they released? Roadmap looks really good. I will be playing Group Iron Man. But yeah, the roadmap looked awesome. I think most players are really, really happy. Now, they have to actually deliver on the stuff on the roadmap, but I'm pretty excited. Paid chatter, you are tall and not bald. That was something too. Does anyone know if a dinosaur task works here? Not for the bonus damage, but just for like functioning? Because if it does, that would be really nice, kind of. It does. Because I would like to, on my hardcore, I would like to get Slayer XP while I'm here, I think. Undead cluster task works too. Okay, so wait, so dinosaur works and undead task or just undead task? Wait, my instance expired. Again. Is this boss AFKable? It is shockingly AFKable. Dino works too. Okay, perfect. What does the key do? The keys unlock pets, and the pets are cute. Instance encounter. Do. Are the pets buyable like rots? Yeah, they are. One key is enough to buy you an e-girlfriend. What if that's not what we want? Could you do this with tier 80 weapons and tier 70 armor? Yes, definitely. Considering you can AFK it with tier 90 and tier 90, definitely. E-boyfriend, that's not what I meant. Not at all what I meant. That is not what I meant. I think I need a better bar to AFK by tier 90. I did it with this bar, and it worked pretty well. I'm letting it attack me off retaliate. Yeah, exactly. I think if I clicked on it at a different point every time, that would be less good. Huge. Is the boss soul only? No, you can mass it. I mean, honestly, you know, it'd be a really good way to get kill count for Rex Matriarchs. Doing a 20-person mass where you just one-shot it every time it spawns. Darkness not active. Yeah, darkness is bad for this method. You do not want darkness. Did it meet my expectations? That's a good question. I think, yeah, this is about what I was expecting. I will say, I like the inclusion of the special action button to make stuff not AFKable. So, if I were designing this boss, the one thing that I would have changed is, and by the way, the reason AFKable is bad is because if it's AFKable, endgame players will AFK it. And then if it's a mid-level boss, it basically means the mid-level players have this moneymaker, but now they're competing with an endgame player that's AFKing it, possibly on multiple accounts at once, and getting more kills per hour. So, the one kind of change that I would have possibly made is when the dinosaurs kind of surround you, a situation where you can hit your special action button to blow them all up. Because you can't put the special action button on a Revo bar. So that would be the one thing that I would do is, because I don't think mid-level players are going to make a lot of money here. Because I think the value of everything is going to go down from endgame players. And that's kind of like a design thing. Can I ask why no darkness? Of course. So the reason why I'm maintaining my life points throughout this whole kill is because of resonance. But if you use darkness and then you res and then darkness activates, you just don't get a heal. So it's actually better to take full damage so that I can res the 6k hit. Is there a command for the bar? Yeah, exclamation point AFK bar. Put in a captcha during the... That's so funny. Alrighty. Check this emote. I see it. It's good. It's beautiful. Would this bar work without persistent rage? No AFK bar will work without persistent rage because it's based on the adrenaline that you have. Like, you'd want to be starting from 100. Like, you can bank between kills. The AFK bar command doesn't show anything for me. Continue in browser. Oh, it makes you sign into Discord to see it. Okay, yeah, we can change it. We can make it a Gazo or something. Slightly sad to see there's already an AFK method. Yeah, I think it was kind of destined to happen, but it is what it is. Is a rod needed? No, not at all. I was just using it to be extra safe. AFK bar does not work long-term with tier 90 tank or DPS. I think it does. We tested it. I think the thing that might be different is you might have different perks than me, or you might be using a different overload than me, but it definitely does work. Is the loot better than the Vorkath loot on release? Oh, definitely. This boss gives out too many alks. It's actually not so bad, though, because these are 5k alks. The Blunt Salvage are 24k alks, but you could do one Zammy kill at 100 in rage and get this full amount of alks. Oh, thank you, Mika. That's very clutch of you. That is absolutely awesome. What do the new Dino Bones do? They're just alkables. So the regular Expedrix have a drop called Damaged Dinosaur Hide, but OSSEOUS doesn't have skin. So yeah. Does it work with tier 95 armor, tier 90 weapons? Yes, it does. Does it drop the rest of the hearts? I believe it only drops... No, it shouldn't drop any hearts, right? Yeah, it shouldn't drop any hearts, because surely there's no heart in it. Actually, Legos just got a heart of the Berserker. Okay, so then maybe it does drop the Berserker one. Hi, Tymek, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You literally got the Berserker heart? What? When? Wait, did I really? Surely I would remember that. If I had previously got one today. Nah, you're gaslamping me. What unique drop does it have? It has 4 different pets, and it has an occultist ring. Maybe I was thinking of Omid. Well, we do look eerily similar. But yeah, so why don't we do like a couple more kills here, and then I'll buy some of the rewards. We'll take a look at some of them. Why is Salamancy better than Self? I'm gonna make this a command because I think a lot of people are. I think a lot of people are going to ask. Command add salve. Although salve amulet works, Salamancy boosts not only your attacks, but your conjures as well, making it just as good. Making it just as good with the 3% added drop chance. Done. Salve command. There we go. Why can't it drop skin? Because it doesn't have any. That implies that it carries around watermelon seeds. Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Where are the watermelon seeds? Why is Blood Reaver best in Slaughter Raziel? Reaver has a good synergy with the Salve Amulet and the Jaspuk. Because the Reaver attacks a bunch of times, which procs the Jaspuk a lot of times. So, yeah, Reaver and Jaspuk are best in Slaughter Raziel. Would Equilibrium work here? I tried it. For me personally, it slowed down my kills. Also, you guys said there was a way to track my kill count, right? Via achievements? Combat? Chat, where are the achievements? Next Matrix, maybe? There are none. Okay. There we go. Oh no, please don't die. Please don't die. Survive, please. Now we're clutch. You're trolling me. Okay. Like... I'm in pain. Is he noob? Phony bar. No longer clutch. Bar didn't cook. We're fine. Well, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I don't think that was the bar's fault, perhaps. I think I probably should have just eaten food. Yeah, I also didn't have HP buffs. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's an achievement, though. Only counts kills for Matriarch. I just had 1 kill before this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many kills I've done. But I do know that I would like to get some kind of drop of some kind. That is a true and real statement. I don't know the Occult Spring price. Like, probably like 60 mil. In the ballpark of 60 mil. I'm just not buying it immediately because, one, I'd like to get it myself, but two, she doesn't do a lot. Will I sell the jail key if I get one right now? No, I'll use it. What we're going to do either way, when I get off my main and get onto my hard cryo man, the very first thing we're going to do is we're going to pick out whatever we think the cutest one of the dinosaur pets is, and then we're going to purchase it. That's a locked-in thing that we're going to do. But yeah, certainly for people that want to AFK for Rex Matriarch log, this seems like a really good way to get your KC up, because Rathus is kind of annoying with having to like have weapon poison and all that stuff. Although probably after the combat changes, the base ones are probably really easy too. Actually, I think the base ones are probably easier than this with the combat changes. Because Revo and Melee, Chaos for Overpower just cooks so hard. Last sold price was 73.9 mil. If that's off Ellie, then the only thing we know for sure is that that isn't what the last sold price was. But, you know, cool. It's all good. Did 35 kills an hour with extended conjure timer. Still had them when I killed it. Went to wars every time, so I did 50 seconds a kill. Don't know if that's good or bad. Yeah, that is something I like, actually, too. Is it's a boss where you actually stay in the instance, and I kind of miss that. I kind of prefer bosses that are like that, where you actually get to stay in. You bought one for 63 mil, going down fast. Yeah. What relics do I have? Just the standard PVM ones. So Conservation of Energy, Fury of the Small, Persistent Rage. The only one you need is Persistent Rage, though. None of the other ones should matter that much. That is the hope. Also, someone in my Discord said they got a spawn, but black instead of white? Okay. That's pretty sick. Why Rod over Reaver? For an AFK method, I think the Rod could be nice. Also, fun fact, so many of you guys tried to join my Discord that we got an unusual join activity detected. Review the alert. I'm gonna mark it as resolved. I'm gonna say no action needed. Darth OSSEOUS. I think you started this at 1433. Okay. And we're at like 1500 now, yeah? Okay, well, why don't we go to 1500? Why don't we go to 1500 on the dot? That seems perfect. And hopefully we get a drop before then, but maybe we're just saving our RNG for the hardcore. Does this boss drop ancient scales? Yes, but it's just like the other Rex Matriarchs where it's very, very rare. Now he's vulnerable to my Discord bot army. Great! Just perfect. But yeah, I also wanted to say, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to hit that follow button. We're live just about every single day. I also wanted to say that I got 120 divination over double XP, and I think the cape is a perfect match with the soul dyed stuff, and I'm just put it out there. If you catch me staring, it's because it's brand new. Clotus, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate the support. Joe Dog, thank you so much. That genuinely means a lot. I hope you're enjoying. But yeah, and if there's anything you guys want me to do or test out with this new boss, let me know. I will go through absolutely everything today. So step one is we're going to do these next 5 kills, and then we're going to buy some keys. We're going to buy the pet. We're going to buy the ring. Get all that stuff done. Death Warden test? Already did that. Did we? No, we did Death Dealer. Okay, yeah, we can do Death Warden. Can you do a treasure hunter key opening? I could, but I don't think I want to. Could you kill the boss other styles? It looks very immune to everything that isn't necromancy, so I don't think that's in the cards, unfortunately. Is this AFK setup with Ripper Demon? You can take whatever familiar you want, or no familiar. It doesn't matter. Can you do a 1 billion rune coin spending spree? I couldn't do a billion, but I did get given a bunch of rune coins for next time I do a rebuild, so that's pretty cool. You camp Salamancy? Yeah, I'm camping Salamancy. Exclamation point salve if you want to know why. Yes! Wait, that's the pet! Wait! Hello? Nah, I'm actually rich. Holy moly, what does that sell for? Click on it! Give, give, give. Dude, I am actually rich. That's so sick. Here we go. That's my first Rex Matriarch pet. Wait, look at her. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. That is what a gargantua day. What an absolutely gargantua day. Nobody does it like he does. That is actually a pretty cool pet. I like it. Thank you for the gratis. All right, let's see the attack animation too. I will say the bone armature is pretty cool. Like it really does look like a baby dinosaur where the bones feel kind of like thin and the attack anims are pretty cool. Like I'm super down. It has got the bite animation. Yeah, that's great. What a nice pet. Yeah, that's my first Rex Matriarch pet. That's funny. Hi, Lynx. Thank you for the grats. I appreciate it. Check the pet dialogue. Yeah, I will check it right after this kill. We'll go right away and I'll check it. What perk you put in tier 90 to AFK, so no topic of perks? Do exclamation perks in chat and then just do the best ones you can afford is probably how I would do it. Each one of the minions nukes your dino task. Do they all nuke your undead task though? Because maybe an undead task would be good. All right, back to back, ready? Unlucky. Scammed. All right, let's check the boss pet dialogue. 1 second. Interact. If you interact, it's a Ripper Demon. Okay, so I get rid of the Ripper Demon. Then summon pet. No, not the Prime Colossus. It's never the Prime Colossus. Call pet. Okay. Interact. Okay. They fear me. I am the Lord of Bones, and the Lord of Bones fears no being, for I am made of bones already. Go on, try me. What could possibly strike fear into me? A dog? Gulp. Wait, she's scared of dogs? Perhaps a trip to the famed Ecofunctus Temple's Bone Crusher. Okay, bigger gulp. Or perhaps, worst of all, it's going to be an AFK guide that assumes you have 4 billet gear. You catch a whiff of burning Marintil on the breeze, and then you see it. Someone training prayer on an altar, gilded with stunning gold leaf. They turn and see you. Bam. Wait, is that a typo on gilded? Or is that how you spell gilded? I'm just going to assume that they're right and I'm wrong. You find yourself snatched up atop the altar, ready to be sacrificed to the gods for some soul to earn a bit of knowledge of prayers. Make it stop! Make it stop! Oh, it is a typo. Ah. Ryan's overpowered. At once, my lord. Okay, I like the I am the Lord of Bones reference. We like that. That's solid. That's solid. All right, let's go back for our last 3 kills. And then we're going to buy one of the pets and we're going to buy the ring. Literally unplayable. Also, this is super unrelated, but considering we're like low efforting the boss anyway, I just wanted to mention that Mika got a cat yesterday and has been posting pictures of said cat in the Discord since yesterday. And it's been a pretty good day to be in the Discord. I just wanted to point that out. It's just kind of a constant stream of pictures of Mika's very, very grumpy new cat. My favorite one by far, though, is Mika rehomes this cat yesterday. You know, cat wants to pick a spot to sleep. Bro decided the sink was the place to sleep. Buddy, there's water that comes out of there. Be careful. Anyway, I'm just putting that out there. That's pretty solid. We're all very happy for Mika. Yeah, that's a dangerous placement. Wait, what was the examine? I missed it. I completely missed it. The boss fight needs fleshing out a bit. Wait, actually real. I went away for 6 minutes and I'm still alive. Nice, good stuff. Wait, this is a boss? Not only is this a boss, this is the boss. Is full book making a big difference? It definitely helps. On my hardcore, we're gonna be back here on my hardcore. I will not be using a full book on my hardcore. You're going to bed? Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. No darkness. Darkness is bad. It is not good. It is bad. Because, here, boss about to do a tailspin, and the Revo bar is gonna perfectly res it, like this. But with darkness, it might miss the res. It's 1 mechanic slower than manual to AFK. Yeah, that I believe. Do you need penance, powder, and aura? So what you should probably actually do is turn off ruination and turn on sorrow, and then just use penance aura. Why does the reso miss some of the time? Most of the time. Do you not have a Zuck cape? Because that would change your positioning for reso. And then the other difference could be if you're clicking on the boss when it spawns, try to resist the urge to click on the boss when it spawns. Because if you click on the boss, you're attacking it at a different time. What familiar amazing? Right now, a Ripper Demon. Can I just send it? Yeah, probably just send it. You should be safe. Or I'm on penance right now. Are we supposed to knock out loot in duo? How can I say this? How do I put this in a respectable way? So if you duo the boss and your duo does more damage than you, you would not get loot. Yeah, so that's something to Dark Shadow. So make sure that you don't have conjurers when the boss spawns. But yeah, see this Rezo is very clutch. Bang, full HP. Does Pet Drop use the original Rex thresholds? Yes, looks like it. Which is quite good. What am I wearing? I am wearing the Necklace of Salamancy. Is one book better than a full book? No, it's worse. Full book is cheap and good. I'm a little concerned that I haven't had any drops yet, though. That I will say for sure. I am pretty surprised by that. For relics, I mean, Persistent Rage is the only one that you need. But I've also got Fury of the Small and Conservation of Energy. All right, that's killed 1,500. All right, team. Let's do a little price check of what we made here. And then, why don't we go buy some stuff? Is there 5K each? So that's... what, one mil? Just about? Just a little over a mil? Okay, so we made like 5 mil an hour with no uniques? 6 mil an hour with no uniques? That's not bad. Is it good? No, but it's not bad either. All right, let's buy a jail cell key. Chat, how much money should I blow on this thing? All right, ones in chat, if you're currently merching jail cell keys, I want you to be honest. I think we may have found the problem. Oh, no. Perchance? Very interesting, very interesting. Okay, where's the jail? Is it this way? I'm assuming it's this way. Well, it is what it is. Other way? Like this way? Okay. Oh! So, very south. So, very not this way. Who does the GE favor? The buyer or the seller? I mean, kind of a mix? I think the criticism favors the seller, probably. Or the mercher. No, the mercher does usually win. All right, so here's how the jail cell key works. You can use it to go to the jail cell to free one of the captive dinos. Here we go. wait, you can hear them. Okay. Contestant. Oh, just kidding. Contestant number 1. Is this little dude. Someone in chat said kind of ugly. Okay. You're really gonna say that to his face? Okay. That's 1. Contestant number 2. Okay, old Bumblebee action. Okay. I see you, contestant number 2. All right, now it's time for contestant number 3. Bro, what? Did he eat his parents? Hello? Make a poll. Okay. Do I have the poll thing? Let's see here. Poll. If this works, let's do it. So that's 3. This is 2. This is 1. Which dino do I free? Eternal jail for the other 2. 1. I guess I'll label it 2. I'll label it 2. So it's easier to tell. Okay. So 1 is blue and orange. Blue and orange. 2. Yellow. 3. Is cyan and purple. All right, let's see if this works. Ready? Okay. Get your votes in. This is on you guys. Who are we freeing? Who is going to remain in captivity forever? Okay. Okay. The votes are pouring in. But it looks like very clearly. Okay, first off, we got to break the bad news to dinosaur number 1. Dinosaur number 1, I want you to know that you were actually my favorite and the one I was actually going to use. But unfortunately, all of the people quite literally hate you. Apologies to dinosaur number 1. Dinosaur number 2, you got lucky. Dinosaur number 3, you should have brushed your teeth more. That's literally why they didn't vote you. All right. Well, contestant number 2, welcome to the land of the living. Okay. Well. Okay, I like the sound. The walking sounds kind of fun. Does it show kill count? I'm assuming it does. Oh, it doesn't. All right. He looks so derpy. I think that's the point. I think that's the point. Him and I are going to be a perfect match. No, I'm actually glad they I think these are the baby animals from POF, or some of them are. Good use of reusing assets, in my opinion. Don't know how much the ring is going for. I don't. I have no idea. You can try to buy it, though, if you guys want. Sorry, what was it called? It was called the cultist ring. Okay, can I say, I love the icon of it. It looks like an old school Berserker's ring, like in a private server. And I think that's really, really sick. I'll throw in an offer for 30 mil. We're gonna get one on the hardcore. What relics did I use to AFK setup? Conservation of energy, Fury of the Small, and Persistent Rage. All right. With that said, it's time to get on the hardcore Iron Man. Surely this is a boss we should do on the hardcore Iron Man. I just need to be careful not to die, because that would be absolutely incredibly embarrassing. So let's get on the hardcore and let's get amongst it. Yeah, this feels like a boss to do on the hardcore, I think. I've actually never been to Rex Matriarchs either, so I'm kind of doubly excited about the prospect of that. So let's get it. Unmute that, unmute that, unmute that. Get out of Legacy Interface mode, because I always do all my AFK skilling on Legacy Interface mode. And let's get it. Do I have a picture of the hero bar? I do. Exclamation point, AFK bar. That is where to go. Thank you so much for the Prime subs. I very much appreciate it. I hope everyone's having an awesome, awesome day so far. The happiest of Tuesdays. Yeah, this is going to be fun. If you can't combine the rings, the boss is dead content. Well, you can't combine the rings. So I actually can't believe that you'd be saying that a mid-level boss designed for level 70 necromancy would be dead content for you. That's crazy. Also, wouldn't it be undead content more than dead content? Why do I do AFK scaling on Legacy Interface? Because you can make the window really small and it doesn't mess with your bars. So here, I'll show you. So regular game looks like this, right? If you try to scrunch it, it looks like this, which is not so nice. But if you throw it in Legacy Interface, you can make it whatever size you want. You can go like that, Garrett chat, and it just automatically shrinks perfectly every time. All right. Mr. Eric, thank you so much for the sub. And also, thank you so much, everyone. We've actually reached the sub goal of 800, which is actually kind of insane. And I very much appreciate that. That is a very, very high amount of subscribers, especially for like in a bit of a content drought situation. It's really, really cool and appreciated that so many people have enjoyed being a part of the stream and supporting the stream. Y'all are the best. Okay. Let's start with the Zami preset. Let's add the Necklace of Salamancy to it, because we're going to camp that. Rod or Ring of Life? I think Ring of Life. Yeah, Ring of Life. Sign and then Ring of Life. Good. Don't need a Luck of the Dwarf switch, because I don't care. Will take... Surely I don't need a Spectral Spirit Shield. No, that's crazy. Disruption Shield's good. I don't think we need Vulnerability Whelms for this one. I will take Expensive Spices. That seems like the right amount of Super Restores. We've got a Replenishment Potion. All of that. Seems perfect. See, I don't have a full book on this account. So I guess we'll do a Jas book? Yeah, surely we don't waste a Grim here. Okay, perfect. And then let's save over a preset that I don't need right now. Ring crafting. Okay, beautiful. And then I'm going to configure my Conjure Undead army as well to not include the zombie, because we definitely do not need the zombie. Okay. And let's do the quest. Oh, you can reflect the chomp. Yeah, you can... He's not reflect immune, which is pretty cool. She's not reflect immune. Oh, I guess it just counts as Rex Matriarchs. Okay. And then Slayer Task. I am going to grab a Slayer Task. I'm going to try to. Because if possible, to get like an Undead Slayer Task would actually be kind of nice. The act where I died at the start of the kill due to 4k life points from previous battle. Any fix. Get HP boosts. so that you don't get down to 4k HP. Probably would be the fix. Jinkos, nope. Wait, how many Slayer points do I have? 600. No. 3? I got undead. I'm so lucky. I'm actually so lucky. Okay, that's clutch. All right, let's go. I guess I'll put Persistent Rage on too. Why is your UI so different from your UI guide? Because I'm a streamer, and when I'm streaming, the idea is like to make a really, really uncluttered UI. So, as an example, if I made a UI guide, I made that for the average player, not for me. What my actual game screen looks like is this. You're welcome. Because that's the best way to declutter an interface. So, dude, imagine if I made a UI guide and I told people how to make this. Can you imagine? Wait, maybe I should have. Maybe I actually should have. Yeah, this is what I do so you guys have a clean stream to look at. Yeah, there you go. And then cropped, it looks great. Actual good idea. I don't know how you play like that. I just sit to the left side on my screen, so everything on the outside is in my peripheral anyway. All right, let's go. Have you seen that the bug's been hotfixed? Oh, I didn't know that, but I'm glad, I think. The pain he suffered for our sake brings a tear to my eye. Yeah, well, one day maybe that won't be the norm. But I think since I started doing it, a lot of people have also started doing it, which I think is cool. I think probably feels like there are about like 10 people now that do that, which is pretty cool. That's a decent amount. Okay, so that's the one that won't budge, so I need to go this way. Perfect. I ruined your bug abuse. I'm sorry. I hope you can manage to find a way to kill the mid-level boss without abusing a bug. And I also think it's sus this is the only content after months. No, it's just you twice, I think. But, no, I think it is funny to complain about lack of content when, like, they literally just finished showing us the 6-month roadmap and explaining why there was a lack of content. Like, I do agree that there hasn't been much content, but I also think the answer to your question exists, and it is not anyone's fault but your own if you intentionally avoid anything that might... There's an answer to the question. It's already out there. We've been over this. I missed the explanation. Wait, of what's been going on? Okay, so Jagex got acquired for a cheeky $1.2 billion, by the way. Pretty wild. And then they spent a bunch of... 1.2 billion pounds, actually, sorry. And then I think they spent a bunch of time reworking all of their systems because they realized that their player base wasn't very happy. And then the executive producer left and was replaced with Old School's executive producer. And then they came through with a really, really sick roadmap with an insane 6 months of content. And the main goal is to do a big update every single month. So what they do is they've got 3 core Jagex teams that each do 4 projects a year. So that when they're staggered correctly, you get a big project every month. And that includes a boss rush that is really interesting looking. It's 3 bosses back to back to back. So it's like an elite dungeon, but with no trash mobs. Tier 95 dual wield magic weapons. A new skilling boss that's gonna be like Croesus, but it's soloable. Group Iron Man mode. 2 or 3 quests. A rework to fletching and woodcutting. A rework to mining and smithing. A rework to Daemonheim. And then I think there's one other thing too. But yeah, basically there's a lot of cool stuff that is coming. So yeah. Anyway, there is a good explanation for like what happened and where things are at. Wait. That's the door I'm supposed to go through, I think. Right? Jay, I mean, it's gonna be so much fun. I think so too. I'm definitely excited about it. Wait, is this the wrong way? I'm losing my mind. No, it's the right way. Okay, we're chilling. Wait, I think. Is it not? No, it's not. That's the jail. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Allow it. Allow it. Allow it. Papa just finished the log. I mean, I'm not shocked about that. It's not the hardest log in history to get done. It's only got 2 things on it. And Pup's got a ton of kills. Okay. There. All right, we're chilling. Hello, more like hello leftover. It's time to eat the HelloFresh leftovers from last night. I'm happy for you, Mika. Good work. But, you know, I think Pup's got like 5,000 kill count, so this is perfect for Pup because Pup isn't really a fan of necromancy in general. So the necromancy hater gets out instantly. Not bad at all. But, you know, I'm happy to get into here on my hardcore. We are gonna make our AFK bar though, because that seems like a good idea. Hi, Pup. Are you not speaking? Do you take a vow of silence?
That's pretty sick. I don't know if that's first log, but getting the log done, I think that's pretty fucking nuts.
Whoa! Swore!
It's not? Okay, I assume it's not. The matter now?
Don't worry, Pup. Just take credit for it. Just say it's first log. It's fine. Who cares? You know? I remember when I got first Raziel log, a bunch of people spammed my chat and said, it's not, it's not, it's not. So I actually had to go to RunePixel and cross-reference every single Raziel drop to definitively prove that I had the first log. Tarragon, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Okay. Wait, Pup, were you using my AFK bar? No, surely not. Surely Pup wouldn't use my bar. Wait, that's my bar. All right, I want to split. I want to split. Nah, if everybody's out here using the bar that I cooked up, I want to split. I'm actually suing. That's insane. Okay, so let's get our bar ready. So the first thing on the bar is, wait, where are my necromancy abilities? Hello. I'm just do like this, necromancy. Okay. So conjure undead army 1, and then command the ghost 2, and then command skeleton 3, and then death skulls, and then spectral scythe, and then resonation, and then touch of death, and then soul sap, and then finger of death, and volley of souls. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure someone is gonna come up with a better bar than mine. I'm just putting that out there, but I'll take it. I made a Pup-approved Revo bar. All right, there you go. And it's done. Oh, dude. Do I have a Zut guide for noobs? Actually, I have 2 Zut guides for noobs. That bar is copyrighted? Is that allowed? Are we allowed to do that? It shouldn't work without full book. I think it'll work, but we'll see. You didn't register a patent in time? I wanted to. What about the intent? Dude, wait, what tier Matic do I have on this account? That's Necro. I mean, Necronium's not so bad. We're chill, we're chill, we're chill. Ryan technically is a company, so there's automatic copyright. Can you imagine how awful life would be if that was a thing? That would be absolutely brutal. Okay. But yeah, so right now we're doing the quest on the Hardcore Iron Man. Grab the Orthan Glass. Okay, beautiful. So let's go restore this thing. And I do have plenty of Orthan Glass. Perfect. All right, let's go. Do the stones have a style? No, you can get it with magic and then make it any cape. Yoop, yoop. Is there a specific tile to stand on? Yeah, there is a tile that I really liked that worked well for me. I'm sure it's not the only tile, but yeah, I'm a little nervous doing it on the Hardcore Iron Man though. That is a for sure thing where I'm like, you know, maybe a wee bit apprehensive about that, but for right now, let's get it. Yeah, this just feels like a boss that I should be doing on the Hardcore Iron Man. Wait, I need to go this way. Yeah. Consensus on the tier 90 power versus tier 95. Tier 95 is better. That was my consensus anyway. Tier 95 is better because it boosts your conjure damage, and then the Necklace of Salamancy does too. Top 3 auras to use, like in general, or for this? Penance is the most AFK. So I'd say probably Penance. The tile you died on. No, the tile east of the tile I died on. These quesadillas are even better than last night because I grilled them more proficiently. Nice, I'm happy for you. What are the hardcore stats looking like? Almost maxed. We've been absolutely cooking on the hardcore. How do you get the necklace? You get it from skilling in the Dream of Aya. On my main, I was using penance powder, but now that we're on the iron, we're gonna try doing some like really, really cheap stuff. I am also gonna bring food on this account too. Like I definitely want to be careful to kill the boss quickly if I can. There we go. Does it take a while to get necklace? It can actually take like weeks and weeks. It's just an RNG thing. Okay. Beautiful. Quest complete. Let's get geared and let's get to it. Also, I've never killed a Rex Matriarch, and I also don't have the heart for the Reaver Ring on this account either. So it would actually be kind of very sick to get the right drop. Also, wait. I don't think I can make note paper. Do I have the bait and switch relic? I don't think I have that either. Oh no, sorry. I don't have... Oh, Death Note. Chat, do you guys think I should use Death Note? Does Death Note... It doesn't drop bones. Oh yeah, they're not even bones. Oh, it only does the dino bones? Okay, yeah, let's not then. Let's throw on Persistent Rage. Be the small COE. Okay. My 99 prayer, yes. I am. So from that standpoint, prayer doesn't terribly matter. Let's take a Calg though. I think a Calg is a good move. I've got some prey bots. I've got expensive spices. Salamancy good. 5-piece good. Omniguard good. I'm a little low on spirit runes, but it's not like I'm death marking. So I probably won't be using that many. All right. Let's get HP boosts and let's try to not lose our hardcore. I don't know why. Doing this on my main was so chill, and doing this on the hardcore is so nerve-wracking. Like, genuinely nerve-wracking. Like, what if I just, like, suffer a client crash, you know? All right, let's go. And I will throw on... I'll throw on Penance, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how it goes. It's kind of cool to have a boss release I can play on my hardcore, though. That usually doesn't happen. Standard, fast, fastest. 151 combat. Max players 1. And... Let's go. Is Calg the best familiar for this? I am guessing it is, but I don't know for sure. Go on auto retaliate. I think I have Undead Slayer on my gear. I should, right? Oh, I don't. Oh boy. Okay. So right off rip, this could be bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's my bar? Oh my god, my bar didn't load. Okay, this is bad. Okay. Manual inputs? Okay, we're fine. It's all right. That was a skill issue. We're fine. Wait, I'm not overloaded. What am I doing, dude? This is why it is not good to wake up at 5 a.m. The AFK bar isn't consistent, by the way. What? Kilsa, I did like 50 kills in a row on it earlier. I think it was very consistent, but we'll see. Like, I'm at my desk. I'm paying attention, you know? Every so often you get bopped. Yeah, well, I've got food, though, and I'm on a calc, too. Okay. First skill done. What did I get? Yeah, so these damage bones, I can't really do anything with them. That's okay, though. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how the next kill goes. I can also invoke death, too. Yeah, like, I'm not actually AFKing, obviously. We're on the hardcore, so why don't I just click invoke death when the boss spawns, too? Salamancer resolve? I think so. Yeah, it's also a shame that I don't have Undead Slayer, but that's okay. Just do manual? Yeah, I'm fine to do that too. I wanna assess the safety rating on this method for right now. That's where we're gonna start. There's the res. Yeah, dude, the reso's so nice on the tail swipe. And yeah, I have Fury of the Small One. Don't worry. That's really good. I also have a Sign of Life as well. Oh, I'm gonna get bopped here. Woo! Okay. Wait. That wasn't good. Wait, why not though? I don't know. And then for this attack, I'm definitely going to disrupt. Was the AFK method tested on fastest spawn? Yes, it was. And it was good. Is Ryan going to lose life here? No, I will not be losing a life here. We're fine. Wait, what happened to my death mark? It was very consistent until they hotfixed the bug. I was never doing it with the bug. Wait, did these things DA into anything? Like, actually? All right. Okay, so death mark this time. You're getting clapped in tier 95 with the proper perks in Salamancy and Best in Slot. Do you have a picture of your setup? Or a video of you killing the boss, because that doesn't seem likely that if you're doing exactly the same as everything that I did, but you're dying, and I am AFKing on a hard Iron Man right now, that doesn't totally check. Okay. I think what I should do is I think I should actually just manually kill the minions. That's the one thing that I'm a little scared of. Like, I should not be AFKing like that. Get our mobile times. Yeah, that was kind of early, though. That was early when kind of setting it up. I think after the early part, I think it was really good. Protect items is the funniest thing. Sorry, it's a hard Iron Man thing. Back in the day, you needed it on a hardcore. Did I win? Watermelons. Nice. Go on instances, share drops. So drops go to whoever does the most damage. So if I wanted to mass it for kill count, I could. Is the boss poisonable? No. I think the Calg is okay, but I definitely don't think the Calg is insane. I think Relentless screws you over with this method. Oh. Oh, that actually could be it. Yeah, because... Here, well, let's figure it out. So if Relentless were to proc... Well, it actually... It shouldn't, because the Revo bar is still going to res there, I think. But maybe it'll screw you over later? Yeah, that's the one thing that, like, no, on the hardcore, we pay attention to that. Hi, Brandon. Thank you so much for 9 months. Kirsten, thank you for 45 months. I appreciate it. Dude, if I lose my hardcore to Dino Mom, you guys can flame me for all eternity. You really can. And then I'm just disrupting the bite. And mess up your scythe for the baby dinos. Ah, that could do it. You've had 3 mess ups in 40 minutes? Okay, then maybe it's not full AFK. Maybe we actually have to pay a bit of attention. Ooh. See, those pop-ups, I kept thinking it was like a drop or something. Not a drop, but still cool. E-Dog, thank you for 5 months. I appreciate it. The baby dinos will stack you out. Yeah, well, if you don't clear them, yeah, that's kind of what they do. Would you usually recommend a full book over Jess? Yes, absolutely. Full book is better. I just happen to not have a full book. Dude, I'm kind of nervous here. But yeah, so what do we want from this boss on the hardcore? I think we need the ring and we need the heart. We need both of those 2 things. Because I get the heart of the Berserker. It means I don't have to do the other Rex Matriarchs at any point. Which would actually be very, very sick. Also, I don't know why I attacked the boss early, but we're just going to disrupt, I think, for the tailspin. It's okay. If needed, which it is. Yeah, skill issue. That's okay. My solution was putting on tier 90 legs. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that people are finding ways to AFK it harder than I was able to. Dude, that's scary. See? Because that's 2 ticks from getting blown up. But I'm assuming this doesn't kill me, right? It just signs me? That'd be my guess, right? Like... If all of them blew up on me and took out all my HP... Brookside, I don't have a rod. I have a sign. I'm assuming it's okay. Yeah, like it's not like an insta-kill, right? It's not like a hard type insta-kill or whatever. It just one hit. So I think we're safe. Yeah. Would anybody be down to test if sign work? I'm assuming sign works. Why is it since they attack the dino after it respawns? Yeah, that's possibly part of it too. I don't want to assume it's all user error because like it wasn't 100% consistent before, but it was pretty good. Sign works, beautiful. The other thing too is I'm gonna have genocidal, and genocidal's really sick as well. Get a lot of juice out of genocidal. You know what's messing up my bar? I figured it out. It's Finger of Death. It's doing a Finger of Death when I don't have a lot of stacks right at the end there. Just because I get enough adren for it, and then because of that, it's not scything. One thing I noticed, that if your scythe collects souls from the minions, you get a delay in adren building because you volley. Okay, yeah, I believe that. Holy moly, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. It is also worth noting that I do not have the Undead Slayer perk on my gear. King. Dow, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Dude, I'm excited for the log progress. That's gonna actually hit different. But yeah, I don't have Undead Slayer either, because I had to swap it for Demon Slayer for Zamorak, unfortunately. Can I recommend an improvement? Sure. What do you want me to do, Kilsa? What's the recommendation? You test with Rod, which gives you adren for killing the minions. Ah, that's true too. After Volley of Souls, anticipate. And then Finger of Death? Okay. I am super down to try that. We'll do it after this kill. No, that seems good. Just because, yeah, I know, I agree. It's that Finger of Death that happens right here that's bad. See? Because then instead of scything, I've just yeeted all my adrenaline away. And then it's really Monka, yeah. Don't like that. That's like one game tick from one-shotting me. That's not good. Yeah, no, I agree. Great stream dipping for the night. Take care, Roman. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I very much appreciate it. And honestly, great work on a really cool mid-level boss that I think a lot of people are going to enjoy. I love that the tail swipe scatters the little ones. No, it's good. How's the new boss? I mean, it's very easy. Like, it's an AFK boss, but it's cool. It's cool. It's better than the other X Matrix, in my opinion, but in a way that is not disparaging the incredible people that worked on the other X Matriarchs. We're trying to build out a really safe revo bar for the hardcore ultimate hardcore Iron Man ultimate. Okay, then we're good now. All right, here we go. Yeah, how are you doing, Rainy? How's it going? Dude, I'm just glad it's not Zamorak. For the people that haven't been watching of late, I've spent the last month at Zamorak, and it's gone absolutely terribly. I've been there for a full month. I've got 7 Chaos Roars. And Chaos Roar is more rare than a bow. And I don't have a full bow yet. Okay. Okay. So far, on first inspection, the new bar works. The only thing I'm not really digging about it is this would be a good time for Finger of Death to go off, right? Does Salve Amulet work here? Yes, it does. But exclamation point salve. Salamancy is likely better. Yeah, see, this is the only thing is like now. I mean, I could just manually fire it. I don't know why I'm acting like I can't use manual inputs. I'll just fire it when it's ready. When it's time, I'll just loose it myself. Hey, Shocker CT, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Watched so many years anime series, I dreamed about you getting a codex. I sympathized even while you were sleeping. Yeah, it's been a bit bad, honestly. Wait, do you guys think Tuskas would work here? Because Tuskas would be interesting. Ooh, squid with the calcified heart. Very nice. Congrats to her. Pretty cool. Within 20 seconds, she'll be in Twitch chat flexing. It's usually how this goes. Just make enchanted note paper with elder logs and lots of other expensive stuff. True. She did 4,000 kills. Yeah, just today. So the people that have been bug abusing have been getting a lot of kills here. So, yeah. That's how you can tell the bug abusers. They get their pet drop at a really high kill count, even though the boss just came out. You're down bad on the Salamancy necklace hunt? Yeah, I mean, if you can't get the Salamancy necklace, you don't need to worry about it, though. Like, if you can't get a Salamancy, just completely ignore it. Do I need auto attack on my rear bar? No. You do not. How much did the bug speed it kills? I don't think it sped up kills. It just made it way safer because the boss couldn't, the boss couldn't really, like, it made it way easier to survive. AFK is working for me perfectly with no Salve Amulet. Oh, with Salve Amulet, no book, no familiar. Perfect. I am glad to hear it. Here, wait. Let me decant my overloads really quick and my prayer renewals. So that we can actually go for a little bit longer. There's a bug already? I mean, there was a little bug. It wasn't like a major bug. But yeah, there was a bug where the tail swipe, there were certain spots you could stand where that you wouldn't get hit. So some people were doing that to like survive a little better. Yeah, 2,000 experience. That's not a ton of experience, but it should be enough for today. Like, we should be pretty clean. Where are the spots? Just curious. I think it's already hotfixed, so I think we're already safe and absolved. Well, it's still auto if it's not on bar. Yes. I know it was buggy before. I don't think it was. I think it's always worked exactly the same way. I think. As far as I know, nothing has changed. Are those people getting banned for bug abuse? Definitely not. It's not. I don't know. The idea that all bugs are created equal, it's definitely a very minor bug. Bitma got a Heart of the Berserker. See, that's what I want. I want the Heart of the Berserker. Because then I can AFK Dagonoth Rex, and then I've got a Reaver Ring. Yeah, I'm manually doing my soul thing just in case. You died with the new bar? Okay. Was it safe? So I'm just standing out of range. No. There was anywhere along this edge, the melee tail swipe just wouldn't hit you, even though you were right in melee distance. You also died on the new bar until you switched to Rod. Interesting. Well, it seems to be working fine for me. No death so far. Big issue is when the dinos get blown back, it's not consistent with where they're placed. Yeah. Ideally, it uses Hurricane before and then Meteor after. That's sort of what I think is really good. I do think Anticipate is a decent idea because there are points where you get stunned. But I'm kind of wondering... I'm wondering if there are better options than Anticipate. Thank you so much, Primal Diablo, coming in with the 25 months. I appreciate it. How many kills so far? I did about 80 on my main account. And then we realized that this is a boss I should be doing on my hardcore. So we're now on the hardcore. You walked away for half an hour and had 0 issues with the bar. Huh. Could try Sacrifice. Yeah, well, let's see what happens here. Like, I want to let the bar do its thing. See, like, this Hurricane is great. Yeah, there. That's really good. And then, yeah, that's perfect. That was perfect. That was really good. So in that sense, the Anticipate was good. And the volley was good. The one thing is, it's just not using my Finger of Death at all. Or very infrequently, it's using Finger of Death. You're using a Hellhound. Okay. Hello, Tendril moment. And then I am disrupting every kill too, just to avoid taking a 7k. Which one of y'all lovely folks want a rock, paper, scissors for a gift sub? That's an option. I am also completely out of white berries on this account, so that is a positive for sure. Can't be mad about that. Devs know what to put on the drop table to make me happy. Basically anything I would need to make potions. Sight this Hurricane right after this swipe, which throws the minions out of shooting it after. Oh, really? Do you not have Fury of the Small, so it's 1 global cooldown later, maybe? Is the boss good money? If you get the drops, they're worth a lot today. They're not going to be worth a lot long term. But no, it's not terribly good money. It's a low-level boss, or mid-level boss. Shavar, thank you so much for the gift sub out to Smork the Wheat. That's very kind of you. All right, let's see if it works. Yeah, I definitely would not confidently do this on the hardcore without... Actually, this is perfect, though, too. Okay, it's been pretty good of late. But yeah, see there? That's not good. Because now I'm going to take a 5k hit. Because of the anti, yeah. So I think maybe an ability that isn't anti would be better. Because that's going to hit me 5k, right? Bang, yeah. Okay, yeah. I vote an ability that's not anti. Oh, I had a Relentless. Ah, okay. Oh, Shavar, thank you so much for giving us up to Deal Dingo as well. That's super kind of you. Any drops? Bang. Nope, got my Reaper done, though. Oh, yeah. Also, this Undead Slayer task... Yeah, the little baby dinos are making it go down. Wait, I also think I'm getting Genocidal, which is giving me a lot of damage boost. What do the bones assemble into? I don't actually know. Oh, freedom / prep. Prep would do the same thing as anti. Reflect, because it's typeless. I don't know that Reflect actually works. You have Sacrifice instead of anti and it works well? Okay. I'd be down to try Sacrifice. Done. All right, let's see if Sacrifice works better. Here we go. That's my 2-year sub. Holy moly. Thank you very much. And Shavar, you're an absolute legend. Just want to say, I really do appreciate it. Okay, ready? 28 Adren, Volley of Souls. It's perfect, yeah. Okay. So I think Sacrifice fixed it. I also think it's a better ability to have here because it has a longer cooldown. Because I don't need anti-spamming the whole fight. Lag spike? Oh god. Nice. A distinct lack of drops, but this seems to be working quite well. Wait, I don't think I was overloaded for that kill. Wait. Okay. That seems pretty good. Hi, Big Took, what's good? How are you? Welcome to the stream. So it's a revo boss? Definitely a revo boss. Most definitely a revo boss. Was I using Ruination or Sorrow? I was using Ruination. Was using the best prayer I had. I also like that we can see the other X-Matriarchs just across the way. Kind of cool. Because even on release, you saw the dino bones kind of around. Feels kind of well tied in. And yeah, the Necromancy tab next to my abilities. Oh, there's a command for it. Uh-oh. Okay, this could be a bad one. Oh no, please work. Please work. We're perfect. Nice. Is there a good reference point for the correct tile? Yeah, it's the tile that the boss pulls you to every kill. It's also east of the skeleton, but I'm finding it really easy to get to because it's just the skeleton will yeet you there. What aura? I'm using Penance. But yeah, this seems like a good method to, like, if you're trying to get log, like, for me, for my hardcore, like, I've never been to a Rex Matriarch before, so this is like a perfect boss to go to. Also cool that Soul Scythe is used as well, because Soul Scythe, you know, seldom used ability at times. Not the most popular ability out there. So yeah, that all seems very good. I have no complaints. And yeah, I have no zombie on my Conjure Undead, just because I don't want to waste more ectoplasm than I'm already wasting. 4 per kill is fine. That means I can do 700 kills with what I have right now. I think I probably run out of Spirit Runes, though, because I'm down to 2,000. What's the price of the ring? I think it's like 60 mil? In the ballpark. What's the move? What do you mean by that? Specifically. How do you get down to the jail cells? You can open up your world map, and you should be able to see a path. Ring is now 40 mil. Perfect. So the offer I put on my main will buy pretty soon. Very good. Yeah, this is the one part that's spooky is like, see there? That was early. So now, if it doesn't do the meteor strike, I die. Yeah, a little scary. Don't click Death Skulls early, you will sign. Yeah, don't click anything. That's the point of the bar is don't click anything. Guess I'll log in and buy the ring. This isn't something worth camping on me. Probably not. Unless you want the pet or you want Rex Matriarch Thresholds. Which are both reasonable things. Definitely for my iron, it's a good boss with some things that I want, so. We're in here. Is it AFK yet? Oh, it's super AFK. We have made it to the AFK zone. Bang. What's the ring? It's called the Occultist ring, and it looks really, really cool. I love what it looks like. It looks like an OG Berserker ring, like from Dagonoth Kings, but it's purple. Oh no. A hardcore Carpe Diem did not actually seize the day. Instead, it seized the broadcast. How do you do the tile? It's the tile that the boss pulls you to for the fear mechanic. But it's just, look at the skeleton and go east of it. F, that could have been Ryan. It could have, but gonna be harder than that to kill me, I hope. Yeah, my only thing is, like, I am using, like, 100 Spirit Runes to kill, something like that. It should be less than that, I hope, actually. Wait. What's using all me Spirit Runes? Okay. So, Deathmark is using 5. And then it's 2 lesser bone shields, 5, 10, so 15 a kill maybe? Yeah, it shouldn't be like 100. I think we're fine. All right, same thing. Let's see it. This time it's going to work well, where my first hurricane is going to hit, and then, yeah, second one doesn't matter. 28%, 28% again. Yeah, so the volley of souls there stalls it if you get a lot of souls, but it still clears. It's perfect. You just got the jail cell key? Congrats. I had to pay like 100 mil for mine. 104 mil, 105 mil. Been trying Aegis as well. Doesn't seem to really matter. Yeah, I mean, Penance is usually more AFK because you're gaining prayer points back. I'd see her removed for double XP. I bet that was my issue. Yeah, that's like, and I don't mean to be like, oh, user error, but usually when someone says I'm copying everything you're doing and it's not working, it means that there's something that you didn't copy correctly. That's usually how AFK methods work. I think the PVME even has all these things where it's like double, triple, quadruple check, make sure that it's all perfect because, yeah, that's usually what the issue is. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go to the washroom and then we're gonna go back because I actually want to get the drops today on my hardcore Iron Man from this boss. I want to get her done. But yeah, I'll be right back in a quick second. But yeah, dude, I saw you can get double drops too. I would love to get a double drop. That would be such a flex. That would actually be so sick. Okay, and we're back. Dude, I'm also thinking, like, I want to think ahead too. Do you guys think there are any implications here for group Iron Man mode? I wanted to think about that too. Because we've got JM coming out soon, and this is definitely the easiest Rex Matriarch, so is it possible the meta is going to be to do this guy early on to get, to get Reaver rings? Anyone in chat want to sell me a ring? The Grand Exchange wants to sell you a ring. For a fair price. I was petting the cat and he started licking my hand. Nice. That's exciting. Wait. Something didn't work there. Hello? Guys? Wait, why am I getting walloped? Did they hotfix? Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Rezo doesn't work on the Tailswipe? I mean, it definitely does. I think I clicked on the boss too early. Yeah, I think that was a personal skill issue. Alright, we're good. Which ring is better, Zorgoth's Soul Ring or the Occultist Ring? The Occultist Ring is better. Yeah. Occultist Ring seems most definitely better, but both are worse than a Reaver Ring. You bought a 54 mil? Yeah. I also wonder, like, maybe they'll make an enchantment from Zamorak with a sliver and then all of a sudden it's better. This is not a click the boss. Yeah, I accidentally clicked the boss when I was trying to get in position because it was first kill of the hour. You're going to use it everywhere. Really? Do you not have a Reaver Ring? I guess, is a Reaver Ring expensive? All right, here we go. So now, if we don't click the boss, we should be good. Reaver Ring's 100 mil. Okay, that doesn't sound so bad. Maybe a sliver from the new dungeon. Yeah, the thing about the new dungeon though is there's no mobs in it. There you go. Yeah, no resin works. Perfect. Reaver Ring is a lot less fun. That's fair. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Like, the Reaver Ring is a very boring ring. Like, they've already made they've made a lot of the other rings better than the Reaver Ring, very intentionally. That I will absolutely agree with and get behind. Perfect. It's good. Yeah, I would, if you're a hardcore Iron Man, do not AFK this boss. Like, at least be at your desk paying attention, for sure. One jail key means buy a Reaver Ring, yeah. It is also funny talking about rings on a hardcore, because hardcores presently can't really use rings anyway. Because we don't have the teleport crystal like old school, so you're basically locked to a ring of life. Just woke up. Is the boss AFKable? Yep, it is arguably more AFKable than the other ones. Sona with the sad face. Yoop. Wait, Sona, are you one of the absolutely demonic hardcores that just wear a Reaver Ring anyway? That's wild. I know Bree's like that too. You don't? Okay. Did I do any experimenting with tier 90? Yep. I did it in full tier 90 tank gear. Or sorry, full tier 90 power gear and tier 90 weapons. And it was still AFKable. Is there a quest rec? There is. There is a little quest you gotta get done. Can't use the lifesaver perk? Nope. It is disabled on hardcore Iron Man mode. Same bar you're using now? Yep. Or do the AFK bar command. That bar also works. But Bree started using a ring of life. Wait, did Bree lose a life? I haven't been keeping up. Disabled? Why? That's just stupid. Yeah, it is a little unfortunate, but you know, it's all good. What's the rate of getting a Salamancy necklace? I believe it's a 1 in 1,500 actions in the Dream of Aya, so it'll take a bit of time, but that isn't actually that much. Help! Wait, that was my Slayer task. Oh no. Wait, RIP my genocidal damage. Now what am I gonna do? Just finished watching a UI video and it was very helpful. Do I have any guides on action bar setups for all combat styles? I don't, because the action bar setup that you want is gonna depend on like specifically what you're doing and what level of like clicking you want. Like if you want a revo bar for every style, the wiki has that. But the best way to approach bars, like there's a reason why I was able to make a pretty good bar for this boss fight, which is just having an idea what actually goes into a good revo bar, what makes a revo bar good. So it's a lot better to kind of learn it that way than to just copy something and blindly use it. Am I gonna make a short video for this boss like my Telos P5 one? No. There's nothing, like, there was something bad about Telos P5 at 4K and Rage being AFKable. There is nothing remotely bad about this boss being AFKable. So, very, very big difference. Is Salmancy better than Salve? Especially with Salve, I made a command that kind of explains the difference between the two. The short answer is like they're both very similar. No, my favorite was the person in chat that was like, CBA, waited 5 months for this, boss is so easy. And it's like, dude, that is a skill issue. Yeah, we are going to make a full guide to this boss that goes over the mechanics and how to do it and possibly some AFK methods as well. Just because that seems like a good thing to do, but for starters, I got to get some drops, man. Where are the broadcasts? Doing Roar, the boss should be 10 times harder. Thoughts? I don't like it. But what if during Roar, the boss was actually a different color? That would be cool to me. Yeah, Salve doesn't boost conjures at all. It's like the full book, which also doesn't boost your conjure damage. But the Jas book does. So that's why the Jas book can be better than the full book. A lot of weird things like that in the game where you think things work a certain way and they just like don't. What if you could only kill the boss on Roar, but then it had really nice drop rates? That'd be cool. Tier 95 and I'm still dying. I must suck. Well, it doesn't mean you suck. It probably means you haven't learned the boss yet. Just gotta learn the boss. Do you know why sometimes a minion doesn't die? Yeah, so when they get yeeted around the room, their positioning changes. They don't always get yeeted into the same location. So there's a little bit of randomness to it, but the idea is as long as you're above like 8,000 life points, 3 minions can blow up on you and you're not going to die. Does Roar affect the drop rates? That's a good question. My guess is it wouldn't because it doesn't impact the drop rate at the other X Matriarchs. But yeah, I think for a Game Jam project, I think it's pretty cool that we got a boss, we got a quest, we got an original soundtrack. Like, I'm pretty happy with the update overall, I think. Would I have found it a little cool if stuff was a little less AFKable? Yeah, probably, but... Okay, like, these are gonna blow up on me, these two. But it's only getting me a 5k, so it's okay. I'm eating a food. Maybe because we're on the hardcore, I should eat a food. It's not a original soundtrack, it's a remix. I guess a remix of Rex Matriarch song and Raksha song, right? Copy based from Raksha and remixed. I mean, I don't know, were people angry when the Seiryu theme song came on during the Ambassador fight? I think it's pretty aight. Would Jas be better than Full Year? The way that they each proc is kind of different too, because Jas stores the damage and releases it, whereas Full Book just activates. I think probably the Jas book is better here, but it's also way more expensive. It's the Rex Matriarch song? Oh, okay, just kidding. I take back everything I said about the soundtrack. I just noticed the archaeologist hat on the tip of the ribcage bone. Wait, where? Wait, did bro die? Like, obviously there are dead people around on the left. Don't see it that way. Oh, in the big ribcage. Oh, right up there. Nice. Okay, same thing as last time, where it just didn't work. So I'm just gonna click Threads of Fate, and that'll do it. Is the boss supposed to have its own log? It does. It's bugged in the boss interface in one of the two, but you can see it in the second interface. What a bad boss. I'm sorry you don't like the mid-level boss. I hope at very least if you don't like the boss, it was probably not made for you. But if you happen to be exactly a mid-level player, I'm very sorry. Yeah, what don't you like about the boss? That's probably a good follow-up question. Because you're entitled to your opinion. Like, I'm not saying I'm in love with the boss. I thought for what it was supposed to be, it was aight. But, yeah. What were the specific things you didn't enjoy about it? Examine the rib? Ribbit, ribbit. What was the fate of its owner? I think the fate of the owner is implied. How much better is the upgraded Nexus? For most abilities, it doesn't matter at all. But it will make your Rezo slightly bigger. It'll make your barricade last slightly longer. Can you telegrab the hat? Probably not. I wish you could. Can you telegrab the hat? No, it's not. You can tell if something's telegrabbable because it's not an icon on the world map. But I will say, there was some feedback around one of the Fort Ford 3 updates that like nothing was examinable. They seem to have done a way better job taking that feedback on because not everything is examinable, but the mushroom is, and the bones are, and some of the skeletons are, and that's definitely better. The dinosaur skull is. So I was definitely happy about that. Bonk. As a mid-level player, I was encouraged to get into racks with great loot and cool mechanics. These bosses feel like God Wars 1 with more health. But this boss is a lot easier than racks, though. I think. Yeah, I think racks is a step above this. Is it poisonable? Nope, not poisonable. Does Revo activate Blood Siphon? It does, but it's not a very good ability to Revo, because on a single target, it's terrible. And on a bunch of targets, it's good. But if you put it on your bar... Like, you could use it when the minions are all around you. But getting a Revo bar to trigger it, hard to do. Is there anything AFKable for 80 to 87 attack? Probably just take a Crystal Halberd and go to the Abyss. Or a Dragon Halberd. What does it drop? It has 4 different pets. It drops a jail key that lets you unlock them. And then it also drops the Heart of the Seer. Or sorry, the Heart of the Berserker, which is to get the Reaver ring. And then it also drops its own ring that's like a Dagonoth King's ring. And I really want to see it on the floor because the icon looks so sick. So that is basically what we're grinding for today. It's called the Occultist ring, and it looks really cool. Is ED3 still get XP? No, it's terrible now, unfortunately. The way to get XP now is just deal damage. It's completely linear, so like the more damage you deal, the more XP you get. So just find something that's really low level and squishy, and that'll be your best XP. Beautiful. I put on 2 pieces of tier 90 power with tier 95 gear, and that's better because it usually gets F-marked. Yeah, that seems good. I don't think I can do that on this scale because I don't think I ever made the tier 90 gear. I could be wrong, though. I might have. I just can't recall. Volley of Souls. Bang. How much is the jail cell key? I bought one an hour ago for 104 mil. And we freed a dinosaur. Isn't ED3 before Bridge too good? It's okay, but it's not as good as like Abyssal Savages or anything else. Or it might be competitive, but it's like 20 times more effort for a similar method. Can I send a bar that might be good for Iron Man? Sure. What gear and familiar shows you the AFK bar? Either use a Calg with scrolls or a passive Ripper or a Blood Reaver or a Hellhound for familiar. And then for gear, perked highest tier Necromancy gear you have. Is the Occultist ring best in slot? No, it's worse than a Reaver ring right now, but maybe it'll get upgraded. How many dinos did I have to free? For log, I think you only need 1. But maybe there's an achievement for freeing all 3. I think there is. But yeah, I just freed the 1 on my main. It's a trim rack. Then you need all 3, I think. They really put it on comp. That's actually a great method to basically get compers to make sure that the mid-game money-making method stays good. Buyable comp racks are so funny. Is there anywhere in a boss where the new ring would be best in slot? I have no idea. Also, I clicked on that link and it says this content is no longer available. Unfortunately. I'm shocked they're tradable. I don't know. I think considering comp isn't about completing things, it's about feeling like you're completing things. I think it's pretty, like, if these keys are a 1 in 500, I don't think you'd want to expect people to grind 1,500 kills at this boss. So I think I might with it. I don't think I'm mad about it. Dude, just seeing everybody on the world getting the key drop, though. I want it to be me. It's the reason why he's stunning me. I think the stun is random. He just stuns at certain points. How goes it? Hello, Mr. Camel. It's going well. Yeah, we're on the hardcore Iron Man now because I realize it's the kind of boss I should be doing on my hardcore Iron Man for sure. But yeah, it's going well. We've made some tweaks to our AFK method, and it feels very consistent and very safe. Okay, sorry. Why is that bar more Iron Man friendly? Oh, because it doesn't use resonance. It uses debilitate instead. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I personally don't mind using resonance twice a kill. It's 10 spirit runes, but yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that is a very similar bar. And then the bar is perfect, and it's gonna kill all the dinos. Beautiful. We ball. Is the boss AFKable? I am doing it right now. What's the crystal main event? It's a prayer restoring crystal. The ancient elven ritual shard. It's like the Excalibur, but instead of life points, it gives you prayer points. Nice. What kind of new AFK method would come about? Want to make a boss that worked well for the intended level target. Seems a good boss to learn some mechanics at. Yeah. So I gave this feedback to Ramen earlier as well, but I was very, very pleased with this boss with regard to. Unlike the other X Matriarchs, I feel like it really does a good job teaching you some core mechanics. Like that tail swipe, I really hope a newer player sees it, it's super telegraphed, and then uses resonance and has a really good time. That would be really, really awesome to me. Because like that's the mechanic, that's the best way to combat it. And then the minions too, there are so many good ways of dealing with it as well that I just think it's quite nice. Hi, Bergie. Thank you for the gift sub out to Mod Camel. That's very kind. And Scriv, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. What I noticed, Ryan, is don't deathmark till after the swipe because deathmark action will delay if you use it at the start because you're not resonancing swipe. I don't think I'm having an issue with deathmark. I don't think it's messing up my kill at all. I don't think. This feels like a modern day Hellware. Yeah, that's actually a really good way to put it. It's got twice the life points of Hellware. Yeah. I also like that it has some punishing mechanics too. Like some people in chat have been like saying they're getting absolutely bodied. And that's not a bad thing. Like bosses where if you do the mechanics right, you have the best time ever. And if you do the mechanics wrong, you spend your life in a world of pain are awesome for teaching people the game. Your dinosaurs spawned black. Yeah, so someone in my Discord posted that too. Mud Camel, is that an Easter egg? Or is it just like a bug? Bro, you really just tell out let the dude get chomped in the quest? Yeah, deserved. But yeah, no, I'm happy with it. Bro, Pup's already... Wait, Pup is actually popping off today. 2 in 1 day? What an animal. Probably a lighting bug, but it's a feature now. It actually looks really sick. The command for the Reba bar is AFK bar, or you could just take the Reba bar I'm currently using. COE was the issue. We're gaming now. Beautiful. Good work. Good troubleshooting. What's the lightning? It's the aftershock perk or the crackling perk. One of the two. Hellware's a great comparison. It was my first real boss. Yeah, because your first Hellware kill, you use a full amount of food and have the worst time of your life. And then the second you know how to do it, it becomes a no food use boss. Is this the same method I use on my main? I'm doing a couple things differently. Namely, I am death marking manually at the start of the fight, and I'm disruption shielding the rage. Because I just feel like a hardcore Iron Man without a Ring of Death taking a 7k is kind of stupid. I'm on the exact same relic setup as before. Someone said, how do you get the Necromancy stack interface? Exclamation point plugins. It is an Alt1 toolkit plugin. It is absolutely awesome and amazing, and I absolutely love it. It was made by Nadia, who is an absolute chef. Actually, the same. No food boss as soon as you figure him out. Yeah, but this is an easier boss than Raksha. This is like Raksha with less going on. One of the things about Raksha that I think was a little bit different is the mechanics were not dealt with via abilities, they were dealt with via movement. I think there was intentionality to that, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but in my opinion, I think it is better that you teach players to use abilities than teaching players movement and prayer flicking, and Raksha's all about movement and prayer flicking. Did I win? I'm waiting for my first broadcast, though, because we've done over 100 kills now between accounts. We did get the pet, but that doesn't count. Pet isn't real. Is there a different relic setup? Do you just use the standard relic setup? So COE, Fury of the Small, and Persistent Rage. Heart of Urian, solid take. Let's go. When Nadia agrees. Wait, that's our hour. We go again. And then grab some of those, and then grab a couple of those, and grab my last prayer renewal potion because I'm the worst Iron Man ever. Beautiful. Wait, I have 2 sets of prayer brawlers? That's crazy. And then we grab a new Calg so that we can go demon mode, and let's get it. Turn off penance. Turn on penance. Extend penance for 100. That was probably not worth it. I don't know. Let's go. What kill time is the bar giving? 30% slower than if you were actually hitting stuff. Also, something sort of noteworthy as well is I am not voling the boss, and I don't have the Undead Slayer perk on my gear. What's the better necklace of this boss? Have not done the math. My guess is Salamancy. Just about to finish your 4th hour and no drops yet. Okay, but surely it's only a matter of time. We just need to keep grinding. Does Sal work? Yes. If we don't have Salamancy, is Demon Horn okay? Demon Horn would be quite bad. I would say the only 2 rings you'd want to, or the only 2 necklaces to bring here would be either a Salve Amulet or a Salve or a Salamancy. Bring one of those 2. If you don't have a Salve Amulet, spend the 20 minutes getting a Salve Amulet. Did 20 kills and I only got a Heart of the Berserker. What? That's the best drop, Martin! That's the drop I'm trying to get! What do you mean? Hello? Dude, life sucks. All I got was the best drop in the whole log. Oh no, I'm getting hit here. I'm about to take a 5k. Bang! It's fine. It's worth 150k. Dude, these mainscapers don't understand. It's not about the price of the thing. It's about sending a message. So Zypov, that's sort of incorrect. If you use the exclamation point salve command, it explains it kind of in better detail. But it is not correct that the Salve Amulet is more damage than the Salamancy. How is AFK going? It's going super well. I mean, I'm on my hardcore, so I'm not really AFKing. I'm paying some attention, but yeah, it's good. Message that upgrading a PVM gear means more than freeing innocent baby animals. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, and maybe this makes me a bad person. The dinosaurs in the jail cell, if they'd set them up looking sad, maybe I'd be more motivated to free them, but they looked kind of like they were chilling. So, to me, it's like, I don't know. They can wait. I see, thanks for the clarification. No problem. COE, Persistent Rage, and Fury of the Small would be my Arc Alex of choice. Oh god, this might be a bad one. Wait, no, maybe we're good. Now, Revo our clutch. Beautiful. Bang. Awesome. I like all the bone sounds. I'm not spending 300 mil on a comp rec. Well, if you don't want the comp rec today, you could also just wait until the grandfather day ends and then get it for probably 10 mil. So in other words, they need to be hanging in manacles by their little arms. Yeah, I would be way more motivated to free them if they were looking like that. Yes, correct. That is exactly what I'm saying. I said they want me to care about them. They can't be looking all happy in there. Precisely. Dude, that'd be on my list of things to recode, though. Make it a drop down that switches it. Wait, what are we recoding? How are the drops? The things that are dropped are useful. They're somewhere between a little useful and like slightly more than a little useful. They're not really on your critical account path unless you are specifically new to Rex Matriarchs. Because if this is your first Rex Matriarch, then it's good. Oh, my arena expired. Oops. Do I have any log items? Not on this account, I don't. But hopefully I do on... hopefully I do this hour. What is it even called? It is called the... This is what happens when I wake up at 5 in the morning. It's a little hard out here. I ain't even gonna lie. All right. All right, let's go. How expensive is the ring? I think it's like 40 mil. It took you 15 minutes to get to the arc thing through the maze. Okay, on one hand, I'm with you, and that sucks. And on the other hand, I'm assuming there's a guide, no? Your boy Ryan95, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying watching me try to enter an instance repeatedly. It's part of our Matriarch Reaper. It is, and it works as a Dino Slayer task and an Undead Slayer task. The only thing about it that isn't working quite so well is the little baby dinos count for the Slayer task. So your task counter just goes to 0. Self-subbing? No, that was your boy Ryan95. So surely they were born in 1995, which means they're 2 years older than me. Could not possibly be me. New account type, getting Elite Serenic and Tectonic through Rex Matriarchs. Can you imagine me going for my Dracolich via this boss? It would probably take 100 years. Where can we find the AFK method? I'm currently doing it. You could do / AFK bar as well. And yeah, the damaged bones are for high alchemy. Exactly. That is all they are good for. And yeah, it works for an undead task. I'm not sure about a skeleton task, but the undead cluster task, it does work. What am I drinking? I am drinking a mix of cranberry and orange Mio Sport. What aura for AFK? I'm on penance just so I don't need to restore prayer as much, but you can take whatever aura you want. It doesn't really matter too much. $300 keys from 99 Necromancy on your hardcore. Congrats. That's a flex. Also, chat, I would like you guys to know that I think I'm ready to get a drop. You know, I was having fun not having any drops, but I think considering the whole mid-level boss thing, I think I'm ready. I'm ready. What is that where you see the stacks? Excavation White plugins. It's an Alt1 Toolkit plugin. It's called the Necromancy Job Gauge, and it is awesome. Sorry, I'm not ready for you to drop? Wait, you guys all have to vote on it? Wait a second. My only RuneScape 3 character is a hardcore Iron Man. What are some good ways to start doing PVM? Oh, man. I will say, like, definitely Ring of Life at all times, Sign of Life at all times, before you do any PVM. But, learning how to PVM on a hardcore Iron Man, you probably want to spend some time in practice mode. If I'm entirely honest, you're gonna have a really bad time otherwise. It's just dangerous. Can't wait for the streams this summer when we get the boss dungeon raid thingy. Yeah, I'm very excited about it too. I can't wait. It's all gonna be super, super fun and super, super good. I will also say, There is a very real chance that I might be helping make sure some of those things come out really, really good. And as a result of that, there is a chance that for some of these release days, I might be forfeiting my ability to be live on the release day. I just want to let you guys know that. Or like during the first several hours of the release day. So just so you guys are getting ahead of that one, there's a chance that I won't be able to be live at like 5 a.m. the second it comes out, but we'll see what happens. Is there a quest rec for this boss? Yeah, the quest that the boss comes out with. It's really, really quick. Can I say something about the visual design of RuneScape? The sound when you make collection log progress, it just hits different. Am I inputting any anti-stun abilities? Nope. Do you get tired of answering the same question over and over again? I don't know. I'm a pretty patient person. I don't mind. Like, we make commands for some stuff, but I really don't mind. I get it. I'm not expecting one person to stay here for the whole stream. Like, for the people that do, sick. For the people that don't, yeah, come in, ask a question. I don't want people worried about, like, asking something that's already been asked and then getting flamed. It's all good. JMod RS guy added again, helping develop the boss encounters so they only cater to the top 0.001%, just like Zamarok. Correct. You got a jail kill on your 7th kill? Congrats, that's awesome. We're so backpack. I agree. I mean, that's the other thing too. Like, the reason why I get a lot of the same questions over and over again is because, like, as an example, Old School's Twitch plugin basically answers all the questions for you. Because it gives you guys a chance to see my stats, and my bank, and my combat stats for the day, and how many kills I've done, and what my collection log looks like. So, like, in that standpoint, that's one of the things that's really cool about the Old School plugin, is instead of having to ask a question, someone could very simply just find it themselves. But for you guys, you got no way to find it yourselves. Hi, Lead Me. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind. All right, any drops? Surely. Bang. Nope. Unlucky. Wait, only 21? Dude, when I go to Zambia, I get 210,000 of those. And that's like on a mineral. Even with the plugin, people still ask the questions. Yeah, I know, but like, fewer people ask the questions, surely. Joe, I'm gonna need you to make them have a team sign-up board like TOB. Wait, I don't know how that works. What is a team sign-up board? I'm also not a JMod, but I will happily lean into it. But would I actually use the Reavering on my hardcore? In the future, when they make changes to hard Ironman mode, yeah, I would. Look at the thing. Wait, what thing? What thing? What thing? Question: do irons have more luck than normal accounts? They don't, but also, imagine how... I'm so dry at Zamarok on this account right now that people were doing linear algebra to determine and simulate hundreds of loots to determine statistically simulating 100 people how dry I was compared to them. And we found that in 100 simulations, 96 times, or no, 95 times, they'd have a bow by now. And I didn't. So if irons get boosted luck, I missed out. Also, AK, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted subs. Out to Maddie, out to TFW No Comp, out to Jen Soyo, out to PC, and out to Martins. Thank you so much. That's super, super kind. Only streamer irons do? Well, if there's a way to get increased luck on my Iron Man, please do let me know. I would literally commit crimes to be able to do that. You're helpful and your patience is admirable. Oh, thank you, AK. That's super kind, and I really appreciate the support. Thank you for the primer. My Chow Chows? Calculating, not simulating. Sorry, yeah, they calculated that, yeah. He's dry. Where's my core? Have you ever had sound design in game make your hair stand on end? I don't think so. Not really. Oh, actually, no. I definitely have. Yeah, playing like Outlast. Yeah. Playing like a horror game with like a good headset and really, really good sound, and it's awesome. Yeah. And yeah, the Arbucks are nice. I don't actually really use Arbucks on this account, but if I use them in the future, I've got them now. What price do I think the ring will drop to? Put it on the board for 15 mil. That is my guess. Did I finish Carolog on this account? I did. Elden Ring? So I've actually never played Elden Ring. I want to do an Elden Ring stream at some point, though, just because I've never played any Souls game in my life, and I think it'd be a really fun first-time playthrough. Any drops so far? I got the pet on my main account, and then we promptly got onto my hardcore. And the hardcore is not at anything. If I was making a tier list of the things I want the most, the new ring would be 1, the heart would be 2, and then the key I don't really care about. It's basically just the new ring and the heart. I also don't care about Lanica's Spear. I think the game would benefit from removing bond purchase with in-game currency. I mean, bonds don't work if you can't buy them with in-game currency. Like, I think bonds are a net positive on the game in the sense that a lot of players use that as a legal way to purchase GP, and then they sell those bonds to players that want to pay for membership and stuff with their GP. So if you remove bonds, I think a lot of people would be very unhappy. But the reason why bonds are so high in price, it's not because of inflation. It's because they keep adding more and more things that bonds are used for. Like, bonds are way up right now because people are hoarding them for Group Iron Man, and people spend them every year on Premiere, and people spend them every year on certain promos, and people are going to spend them on the Christmas event when that comes out. And on Double XP, there are bond bundles now. So what I would like to see them do is stop adding more and more things that make bonds useful. If you add something, get rid of something, just to try to stabilize the price a little bit. But no, I think bonds in general are a good thing. I will buy you Elden Ring right now if you stream it this weekend. It's all good now. I will happily buy it for myself, but I know a lot of people are very excited to see me try it out, and I'm looking forward to it too. Do you need to unequip liner between kills? No. How do I get your outfit now? Possibly have to wait till the Christmas event. That might be the play, unfortunately. How do you unlock 5 souls? It's the Soulbound Lantern. The tier 95. It has 5 souls. Main gripe with bonds is basically become the best way to train almost every skill. Go PVM, make a build, buy, spins, repeat. That is not true. Yeah, that is not factual. It used to be when Telos was 100 mil an hour and bonds were 30 mil, that was the case. Because the best way to train like woodcutting and a couple other skills was literally to do Telos and rune crafting as well. But yeah, that's not even close to the case anymore. Do I have something in my hair? Wait, I do have something in my hair. Wait, what's in my hair? Hello? Why is there a band-aid in my hair? Hello? Wait, I showered this morning and washed my hair. What? What the heck? Why is there a band-aid in my hair? Hello? I don't even have any band-aid related ailments right now. No, it's definitely my band-aid at least, because I do a lot of climbing, so I get cuts all over my hands. And then I can tell it's out of mine because I cut it a specific way. So that's good at least. There's a blood demon in your shower. Perfect. But yeah, I'm definitely very excited about today and the boss release. I know it's like an underwhelming boss for endgame people, but the truth is this might be one of my last boss releases that I'm able to stream for a long time. At least for the near future. So I'm super excited. I'm super appreciative of everybody being here and hanging out and being a part of it. I think that's part of the reason why I'm having a very enjoyable time with it is like, why is that? So here's the thing. if I start helping Jagex with stuff, because like I've been doing more of that recently where they've been reaching out and they've been bringing me on as a consultant to help them with stuff, which is something I love doing because I get to help make content better or make certain things better. But if I do that for a boss release, I presume I won't be allowed to play the boss release on release. So it's kind of one of those double-edged sword situations. I mean, it's the same with the Zamorak launch, right? I didn't get to play Zamorak on release for the same reason. So yeah, anyway, I'm very, very stoked about getting to log in first thing today and play this boss. And maybe there will be future bosses that I'm able to play, but I also know there are probably going to be some future bosses that I won't be able to play. Any drops yet? Nothing. Empty log. Does darkness not work? Darkness is worse than not darkness, because if darkness activates on your resonance, you dodge it. And we don't really want that. Is this bar like AFK? It is completely AFK. Sad, but that is dope. Yeah, it's one of those things. You win some, you lose some. What are key things to do in the game if you started RuneScape after a year? I would say necromancy. Definitely necromancy. He's retiring? No, I'm not going anywhere. My like passion for content creation stuff has never been higher. Like I am absolutely not going anywhere. Would the tier 90 army be better for AFK? I tried it. For me, it did not make it better. It made it worse. What necklace is that? The necklace of Salamancy. Is completely AFK, zero input. Yeah, you can do this with zero input. I'm not doing it zero input because I'm a hardcore Iron Man, and I don't want to do that. But on the main, we were zero inputting it. A lot of people in chat are zero inputting it. Go stream full time. Kind of. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the right way to put it. Streaming and YouTube and content creation is the thing that I dedicate the most of my time to. But it also depends a lot. Like, of late, I've been doing some consultancy stuff with Jagex as well. So, I'm kind of burning the candle at both ends a little bit. I'm doing a lot of different things. But yeah, streaming is my primary source of income, and it is my thing that I'm most passionate about. You got the ring in 5 kills? I'm happy for you. Congrats. But yeah, I've been a full-time content creator for like 7 years, and it's been like the most interesting, fun, cool 7 years of my life. Are dead clicks still a thing? No. They stopped being a thing in like 2019. Kind of. Thanks for answering. You're the best. No worries. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. How long did it take me to get the necklace? It literally took me months. I thought my account was bugged to the point that like I think I was at Jagex HQ for a necromancy playtest, and I chatted with Sponge about it, and I was like, so I have been here for like a long time, and I don't have one of these. Yeah, I was just unlucky. Just a luck issue. What relics am I using? Fury of the Small, Conservation of Energy, and Persistent Rage. Thanks. I feel bad for people who haven't got it with much higher kill count. Don't feel bad. Everyone's gonna get it eventually. All good. You should be happy and proud that you got her done. You got yours on 9 kill count too. See, that makes me think it's like a 1 in 100. I don't think it's that rare. Your Vorkath locked? Ooh. This stream is gonna be me going dry and people flexing on me. Hey, I am happy to be the person that you flex on. I don't mind. You got both drops and 40 kills. Nice. Thanks, Ryan. It was good seeing you at Wars the other day. Sweet. Dude, I need to say this. I was training Divi over double XP weekend on the main account on World 79. And either like people were just happened to be really, really nice, or I've already added to ignore list all of the people that frequent that place and never leave and are consistently really, really uncomfortable. One of those two things happened. But I had a bunch of really, really nice conversations with people on World 79 in the Divi world, and it blew my mind. What's my kill per hour looking like? I think like 30. Ryan is so notoriously dry everywhere that the is my account bug question is actually reasonable in some places. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. Shit on core parties. Yeah, I wanted to like AFK a little bit more. Wait, what is that icon next to your Twitch name? That's so freaking cool. Wait a second. I want one of those. It is. Oh, H1Z1. Nice. Wait, as in like you own H1Z1? Or you got a prime loot? Or like you are the creator of H1Z1? Shawnee was mean on 79? Who's Shawnee? Surely not X-Mod Shawnee. X-Mod Shawnee is a bundle of pleasant. Twitch crates from a long time ago. Nice. That's pretty cool. I wasn't there this past weekend, so that's probably why there wasn't anyone to speak about politics. Great. Jail keys are apparently 110 mil in the ballpark. Which is honestly, like, they've maintained pretty well price-wise. Is a way to avoid stuns. I mean, you could use freedom or anticipate, but the stuns are so short that I am finding I'm having a better time just letting myself get stunned. What aura am I on? I'm using Penance. Penance is kind of a nice aura for this. Just because that means I don't have to worry about prayer. Been skilling on world 84 for ages, and now I just turn off my public chat. Yeah. I will say, like, there's still a lot of work to be done with people being respectful and inclusive, and like, I went to the Artisans Workshop to train some smithing, and the public chat was just so, like, genuinely repugnant that I had to turn it off. It was just truly awful. Definitely a lot of imposters among us. But I think overall things are getting better. Just still a lot of work to do. Want to start an Iron Man, but I'd like I can go through the quest grind again. Okay, so as someone that's like historically known as a quest hater, the quest grind on an Iron Man isn't as bad as it is on a main. And I say that because the rewards are really, really useful. So it actually to me anyway, it felt way better to do quests on my Iron than it did on my main. How much would luck of the dwarves matter here? Probably the same way it matters everywhere else, which is like not at all or barely at all. Is the new ring any good? It's worse than a Reaver ring, but it's better than the Zorgoth Soul ring. See if your bar really works. I go do some shopping. Let's see if I'm still alive. Okay, I did not claim that it was so AFK you could go shopping. Oh boy. Well, look forward to the death message. Yeah, that was not a claim that I made. How many Xana kills do I have? I've done 611 with 44 rerolls, so like 650 loots. 2 bow pieces. AFK does not mean forget to re-overload. Correct. I mean, I'm sure there are ways to do this boss without overloading. Also, good death sound because I've got a lot of dinos on me and my HP is low. No, we're safe. We clutched. Blue ball. How do you loot if you leave like that? Yeah, people usually use legendary pets. You're a true legend. My childhood game, it feel like you made a huge difference. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't know. I try to do my best. I definitely don't want to take credit for anything awesome or like act like I'm like the most important person in the universe, because like I'm not. The devs deserve all the credit for all the stuff they make. Like if I'm advising to a dev and I have an idea and they actually execute on it, they deserve all the credit for actually making the thing. But yeah, it's really cool to be in a spot, especially with like the new ownership and leadership where they seem way more down and open to collaborating and working with me, which is really cool because that's all I've ever really wanted to do is try to make the game the best it possibly can. Where do I store my ectoplasm? Inside of my Zevaregal's Nexus. It's the best. Also, Eric, I'm not going to play a thing you sent me on stream just because I feel like it would be insensitive to you. It's a clip of the audio from a game that made his, like, the scariest audio he knows from a game. How do you feel about the new boss invalidating my Nuzlocke challenge? Wait, why does it invalidate my Nuzlocke challenge? Wait, why? Once again, slighted you by not including you on the content creators partaking in the new boss. Did they? Honestly, like, here's the truth of it. At this current juncture, I am not going to be offended or upset that I was not on the homepage as content creators, because RuneScape has a lot of content creators. A lot of people know who I am and what I do, and I'm so appreciative of the people tuning in and being a part of the streams when we do this stuff, but I'm never going to be like, oh, I need to be in the news post every time. Like, I'd honestly rather it went to other people at this point. So yeah, don't worry, not a slight. They didn't ask me if I wanted to be on the news post, but if they had, I would have said no. So we're all good. You not seen in the past people are like, oh, you didn't fight that boss during the Nuzlocke when it wasn't out yet. No, I've never had that. Maybe I just don't read my comments closely enough. Last time someone on Reddit had to ask to get you added. No, I mean, I think what they do is, I think they're meant to just ask people who's streaming the update in the content creator Discord, and then people are like, yeah, me, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they don't do that. I have no idea how they do it. But either way, no, that's all good. I am not remotely slighted. Fourth kill, I got the ring. Ryan, do you want to use it? I am an Iron Man. I gotta get it myself. For a non-hardcore, do you recommend Reavers or Zorgoth ring? Reavers. Reavers is better. Almost everywhere. But thank you for the offer. Is this new ring best in slot for Virago? Yeah, it is. But irons stand alone together, except for the part where we can, like, literally mass whatever we want. That is something that's gonna be so cool for Group Iron Man. I really hope they do what Old School did with the Prestige, where there are groups that only PVM with people in the group. Like, that is just so cool. I cannot wait. I actually cannot wait. What's the loot table for this boss? It's basically everything in my invent. So, Dragonstone, Salvage, Super Necromancy Potions, Rune Salvage, White Berries, Onyx Bolt Tips, Arbok Seeds, Coins. And then the uniques, of course. It's a pretty, I will say, it's kind of an underwhelming drop table, but for the kind of boss it is, like, I don't know what I was expecting. I think it's a personal skill issue. I think the problem was my expectations. Maybe it's because, like, Zammy at the easier enrages isn't that hard, but still drops, like, a lot of stuff. But I'm actually happy to see a relatively tame loot table for once. With Group Iron Man, I hope they enable sinkholes, and only our group can do it together. I mean, I think there's a discussion there about sinkholes in general, and irons dungeoneering together in general. Like, I think if I were doing it, if I were making Group Iron Man, and we're also doing a new Daemonheim overhaul as well, because that's coming before Group Iron Man, what I would do probably is just, with one of those updates, I would push out the irons can dungeoneer together thing. Yeah, that's how I would do it. I just think that makes a lot more sense. Because there's no like, sinkholes is a different discussion, because arguably, like, maybe sinkholes aren't good and we don't need another D&D and people should actually just train the skill, but irons playing the game together, we can PVM with mains and we can't even dungeoneer with each other. And that's insane. Or sorry, they can't dungeoneer with mains. Wait, can irons dungeoneer with each other? I'm losing my mind. Never mind. I'm so sorry. Wait, I really thought we couldn't. All right, well, in that case, ignore me. We don't need any of that. We all good. Wait, is there a dungeoneering overhaul? No, it is not impacting dungeoneering, but it's impacting Daemonheim. They're doing a graphical overhaul with Daemonheim because there's something to do with the mining and smithing update. Fake Iron Man spotted. Yeah, the problem is my last Iron Man was solo only, and then this Iron Man I haven't dungeoneered yet on. So I just didn't know. So for a Calg, you always put the auto fire to 1, and it will just automatically fire whenever the scroll wears out. That is the way. I feel like we've done a good amount of kills here. Your Byrons can only do content together, otherwise I lose prestige. Yeah, I want the exact same system here. What's my engineering level? It's like 94. That's how dry I went at 83. It's not really my fault. If I'd gotten drops at 83, I would have had to engineer. Well, I'm amazing at Calg over other familiars. I don't need a Hellhound. Reavers and Scrolls are costly. Ripper Demon can't attack. And then I happen to have a lot of Calgs, and on an Iron Man, they're relatively cheap. What's the GB per hour here? It's hard to say without knowing the drop rates. Assuming the drop rates are like a 1 in... Let's say it's a 1 in 250 to get the key, right? So you get a key every like 7 hours? And the key is 110 mil. Plus all the other uniques, plus the other commons. I'm guessing this boss is 25 mil an hour. Would Reaver no scrolls be better than nothing? No, it would literally be the same as nothing. Because this boss is immune to familiar damage, so you can only use buffs that impact you. Can someone help with the Necromancy drop gauge? It's saying it can't read my screen. So that would be in your Alt 1 toolkit settings. You need to make sure that your buff bar buff size is small, and that it's properly reading your screen. So it's in your capture settings. Derp didn't realize the Ripper doesn't do damage. Yeah, it does not do damage. If you've been using a Ripper and Scrolls to juice it, consider not doing that. What about Beastmaster? Yeah, Beastmaster is fine to do in small teams. It's super fine in small teams. Yeah, so Ripper without Scrolls gives you passive damage, but it's less damage than a Calg would get you. What's the kill per hour on this, and is it full AFK? It is full AFK. I am doing some inputs because I'm on a hardcore Iron Man and I'm scared. But kills per hour wise, probably like 30-ish? It might be faster than 30, honestly. 5 and Yaka? But you don't have to do Yaka. I mean, 5 and Yaka is very doable. It's completely fine. You can do like an 8-minute or a 7-minute kill in 5 and Yaka. Probably faster. But considering it is a little bit harder, I think most groups are just going to do Beastmaster. Have you perfected your setup? Yeah, this setup is perfected. It's beautiful. Why Ring of Life over Rod? Hardcore Iron Man, Ring of Life is always better anywhere where you can teleport out. Because if I disconnect, a Ring of Death isn't going to save me, but a Ring of Life is. My strat is around that, but yours is better than mine because you don't use Reaver. Oh, nice. I really want to try Trio Beastmaster. Small Team Beastmaster is one of my favorite things. When I met my fiance, that was one of the first things we started doing in game together, is we'd start dueling Beastmaster. And it's really, really fun because there's like a lot of really good opportunities to like delegate work between people on the team, and it's like, yeah, it's really, really fun. Do you know the price of the ring? I think it's like 40 mil-ish, maybe, something like that. Soon I will have one. I just want it for the icon. It has genuinely one of the nicest icons you can imagine. Wait, let me show you guys the icon. It's so sick. The Occultist Ring. An event icon looks like that. It's so sick. It is in need at this point. It looks like a DK's ring, but it's purple. Can you share a screenshot of the ring combine leak? Okay, so what happened with the ring combine leak is some JMods have kind of poured some cold water on that. So their understanding is that that is not meant to be a thing. He's clicking abilities still. It's fully AFK. It is actually fully AFK. It's an emo Sears ring. It really is. Yeah, Cloud, there are already very effective AFK methods. I saw you clicking. Yeah, I'm playing with a hard crier, man. Hello? All right, fine. I won't click this time. Fine. I'm going to risk it. I just don't like taking a 6K on my hardcore. Oh my god, they got put in an ad. All right, someone can kindly reply to them and be like, it is literally AFK. Bro, this gotcha moment. I saw you click one time. I am sitting at my desk, you know? I feel like it would be kind of silly to not click. I saw you got the ring. I don't have the ring. Do you need persistent rage? Yes. Otherwise, you have to bank between kills and get adrenaline. $20.25. Imagine having a desk. Wait, I have a desk. Wait a second. Nerf Fanuel, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Take the pet. I got the pet on my main. Correct. Does penance keep prayer by itself? Every few minutes I'm having to up it, but if you have penance powder works. But yeah, so Cloud, the method is completely AFK. I'm on my hardcore Iron Man, and I'd rather not see my hardcore take a 7K hit every kill. So I am electing to click a couple things because I'm here. But yeah, the method is completely AFK. It's honestly really, really good. What's penance powder? It's like half as good as the penance aura, but it's a powder that you can just like use pre-fight or pre-hour or whatever. You get it from a Hetz Oasis, which is the new duel arena. When will they add a crit buff to a cultist? Yeah, that's the thing too, is until it gets a crit buff, it's not going to be better. But yeah, here, just to prove to you that you can just AFK the whole thing. Cloud, here, I'll take the 7K hit. I'm disrupting it just because I'd rather burn 3 Astral Runes and not have to worry about it. Did I win? Nope. That's my 50th kill. Holy moly. The RS guy is a total elitist and used viewbots to gain fame on RS3. He then used that fame to gain power within Jagex and then implemented elitist content into the game against the majority player wishes. Nerfs especially. Haha, just being honest. Oh. You've caught me. Gotta go. I'm dying in this exact same setup. Literally exact. Are your perks the same? Are your relics the same? Are your stats the same? Is the overload you're using the same? You've been gotted. What are things to know about RuneScape 3? What to do and try? Necromancy is the only thing that I would start with. Get into and play through Necromancy. Also, why don't I make a command for my relics? Relics, C-O-E. 3 of these small. Persistent Rage. There you go. So now when people ask about my relics... Wait, I'm gonna get blown up by these Skeletors. Wait, maybe the method doesn't work. I'm disrupting. Help me! That wasn't good. Yeah, it's fine. What's your small? You might want to check the wiki for it, but oh Jesus! It's a relic that gives you extra adrenaline on your basic abilities. Okay, that's kill 51. What is this? Commandscape. Wait, I don't know what Commandscape is. I'm confused. You spelled it wrong? Oh, did I? Pain. Command, edit. You do have to remember, I did wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning today, all right? the fact that I'm even alive right now is kind of a dub. All right, let's fix it. Let's do that. Let's click that. Okay, we're good. Fury, Fury the small person rage. Done. Got it. Saved the run. This arrogant streamer ignoring my question. I remember the RS guy used to be nice and humble, but now he gets pissed off and yells about some fake bow whenever people generously give some money. I'm taking my viewership and going to someone more humble. Oh. Okay. You also ran the half marathon this weekend. I did. I don't think I can use that as an excuse. I'm not gonna lie. I feel pretty much fine now. Any pet drops? I got the, Wait, I'm gonna get hit again. Help! I got the pet on my main account. Yeah, the problem with getting mods to help stop the bullying is the mods are literally here specifically to perpetrate the bullying. Was AFKing just fine for half an hour and then I just died 4 kills in a row? Really? Maybe the method doesn't work anymore. Maybe they hot fixed us. Ryan has a big head dent. I actually don't think I do anymore. Like, I'm genuinely pretty sure the dent came from my headset. And I've got a new headset now. So, we're not really dented the way we used to be honest. When drops, yeah, that's all I would like. I would like to get a drop. I think that would be a good goal for today is get the ring at least, you know? Because, we're not going to want to come back here another day. Get her done. $11,000 KC ring, easy. Yeah, that's kind of the dream, isn't it? Get it done. We miss Zammy. No, you do not. You are lying. You are lying to yourself and to me. That is not hotfixed. It works. Sometimes site doesn't work to clear minions. You're right. Yeah, no. I was kidding about it being hotfixed. It's not actually hotfixed. It's good. It's just, yeah, those last two, if they get yeeted into Narnia and then your character volleys just like that, sometimes it can be late, but we're good. COE is conservation of energy. What are your thoughts on the new boss? I think it's perfect for mid-level players. And I also think it's going to be good on Group Iron Man as well, as a good way to get the hearts. Outside of that, I don't really have any major thoughts on it. Like, it's right. It's kind of what I was expecting. Ring sold for 45 mil. Nice. Wait, I meant to bully you? Kuromaru, in general, I think the mods do bully me a lot. It isn't like a requirement that they have to every time, but it does seem to happen a lot. Do proteins work at Dream of Aya? No, you need to use the skilling stations at Dream of Aya. You're using DN too? No, I don't have the Death Note relic on. That's for fishing. Yeah, no DN relic. It's not really bullying if it's just friendly banter. But is it just friendly banter if I cry myself to sleep? Never mind. What I meant... What are the purple diamonds? So these are my necrosis stacks. And then this bar is bloat. These are my souls, and then those are my conquers. How many subs necessary for the RS guy to make a post on Reddit praising OSSEOUS as a great endgame boss? I wouldn't really do it for any amount of subs because I don't think I mix very well with the RuneScape subreddit. I'm gonna be honest. It's like all communities. I think a lot of communities live and die by the way that they're moderated. And like, I'm not saying it's badly moderated, but I'm saying personally I don't like the way that it's moderated. Die the boss 4 times in a release hour? This is definitely endgame. Okay, real. I went AFK 1 time and I logged in to be dead. So, you know what? Same boat. I'm with ya. What's my log look like? It's empty. Completely empty. Pretty easy to figure it out. No, my guess is if I made a Reddit post that was like slightly jokey, it would just get removed immediately. Because I think jokes and like shitposting are allowed, but only if the mods find the joke or the shitpost funny. Like they kind of assess the value of it. And in general, what that means is I don't think we'd make it, chat. Held and then gone. What's the drama? There is no drama. We need to log into the streamer client. Pause. Would it be better to run Siri with Invig? I don't think it matters. Because whenever you have a Dren, you're just going to use it on Soul Scythe and stuff anyway. It's a lot better to, like, it's not that you don't have enough Adren, because if you have too much Adren, you're just going to spam your Scythe too early. So. But yeah, no, I'm not doing any beefing with Reddit. I just realized a while ago that, like, at some point, the problem is the place, and it's like, dude, this place sucks. But if I determined for me personally that the place sucks, and then I continue to go back every day just to get angry at it every day, that's a personal skill issue. Like, the problem was literally me. Like, dude, why are you subjecting yourself to this? So yeah, I just stopped going on the subreddit, like, probably like a year and a half ago, and it's been really, really awesome since then. It's not about, like, telling them that they're doing their stuff wrong or that, like, oh, this doesn't work. You need to make this platform be perfect for me. It's just like, this clearly isn't a good fit. You got water talismans? Congrats. Wait, is that for your transition summoning on the hardcore, yeah? But yeah, I mean, it's like anything, right? A lot of people play MMOs. A lot of people that play MMOs have a very interesting relationship with said MMO. I generally like to keep it light and pretty breezy here, and we like to just kind of have fun and relax and remain calm. And that's sort of our community prerogative. And I definitely like that, but if you didn't like that, you'd probably hate it here. Because a lot of people want to be doomers, but also want to be surrounded by doomers so that they feel valid in their doomering. So, you know, there's no right or wrong answers. Just about fit. Not everyone's going to get along with everyone. I think when I was a little younger and I started being a content creator, I really wanted everybody to like me and everybody to, like, mesh with me and everybody to want to work with me or see the value in what I was doing. Realized a few years ago, it's never going to happen. It's not possible. It's way, way better. And this is advice I give to a lot of, like, newer content creators too, because people, like, don't know how to deal with, like, getting a hate comment or getting someone that's beefing with them or getting someone that's, you know, whatever. And, like, the advice I give people now is, like, if you focus on them and you start making content for the people that hate your content, you've basically already lost. You're letting them win. What you should actually do to win is just focus on making your own content, make it the best it can, and then just blow them out of the water. That's the play. I don't like to be a doomer. I just don't like certain things. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same thing. Like, I think anyone that really loves the game is going to be critical of the game. I think that's a very natural thing. I'm not saying, like, toxic positivity where everybody... I don't know. I feel like people that are, like... You guys can tell when someone's, like, actually toxic positivity where, like, everything has to be this, like, fake, like... Everything's amazing. Everything's the best. Always happy at all times. Say anything remotely negative. And you're banned for ruining the vibes. And, like, all that nonsense. That's a little stupid. Just trying to be leveled about things and measured about things. But yeah, I'm super critical of things. I don't think 20 minutes goes by on my stream without me complaining about something. But it comes from a place of caring and wanting the best for the game based on my own vision of what that is. Oh, I am going to perish here. Oh, boy. Help me! Eat food! Oh, God. This is why he's paying attention. He is monitoring the AFK hard crier, man. We ball. How much money have I made today? Like 7 mil. I used to care what people thought. But I was afraid of public speaking, then I realized I don't really care what people thought about me. Stop caring. Fair enough. Yeah, I definitely still care a lot. Probably more than I should or more than I need to. Like, it's not like this easy thing where it's like, oh, just switch to not caring about stuff. It's just, I found it was better for my mental health to focus on the people that appreciate the stuff. Like, a lot of people don't like my guides, but the people that like my guides are the people the guides are for. And the people that don't like my guides are the people that think that me teaching people low effort bossing is like ruining the game. Because you shouldn't be able to kill a boss with low effort. So me teaching people that is actually perpetuating the problem and like stuff like that. Like, so a lot of like endgame PVMers like will come at me. And it's like, I used to like want to change the guide to be more endgamey or whatever. And then I realized like, bro, this endgame person, why are they even watching the guide? It's not for them. I'm trying to get the ring and the heart. I want both. Like, watch you almost perish while not paying attention to mine. I was 300 HP when I look back. Oof. Is the ring rare? Have I had any? I have not had any, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's rare. I could just be bad. How am I gaining adrenaline for kills? The persistent rage relic will give you adrenaline when you're out of combat. Nearly finished Gold Reaper because their guides, that's pretty cool. Bit of a flex, if I'm honest. How much is the heart right now? I think the heart's like 100k. But the ring is like 40 mil, and then the key is like 110 mil. But I feel that way. I feel like making guides for newbies because that effect. PO Encyclopedia should do the same. So I learned 4K tell us on my website. But I'm confused. No, I'm not saying I feel that way. I'm saying people feel that way. I think one of the harder parts is getting people from the first skill guide to learn and content further. But first skill's obviously the start. Yeah. Just as soon as you go any more complicated than I usually go in my guides, you just lose people. You must be this tall to receive the ring. Okay, rude. Rude and not needed. Are you using Devotion? I'm not using Devotion. I'm using Resonance. And if I'm already full HP, the res just shows as a splash. Like as a miss hit splat. There we go. Let's get it. But yeah, you guys would agree. Like, we can't end stream today without getting something from this place, right? Or I run out of Spirit Runes. If I run out of Spirit Runes, you know, that might be a break point, because we're not going rune crafting. How many kills do I have? Combined, like 125. Okay, yeah, this time it's perfect. Good. Hi, Turtle Dactyl. Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Hermod Guide 1. You know what's funny? I am actually planning on making a full guide to this boss. It's definitely not necessary, but we'll bust out the really low-level gear, and we'll show people how to do the mechanics and all that stuff. Definitely is gonna feel like overkill a bit, but you know. What's better, New Ring or Reaver Ring? Reaver Ring is better. Is the charge back not running empty? No, I got charges last night off stream. I actually did like 2.5 hours of upkeep. Fine, we can have the wee woo emote. Also, someone got a double drop, a key and a ring on the same kill. So like maybe we just get that. That'd be pretty sick. Do you get a Salamancy necklace just from skilling an Aya? Correct. That is how you get it. I'm at the point where I can't keep up with some bosses. Doesn't mean I don't think there shouldn't be more heightened ones for better players. Yeah, I mean, I think something that I learned too is like, it's kind of human nature in the MMO for people to put their own interests first. I don't think it's fair to expect individuals with opinions to look at like what's best for the community as a whole or what's best for the health of the game as a whole. Like usually people want things that benefit them. That's also why I think it's really good that they're talking to players more, because every player wants something different. And what I have found, even in like the tiny amount of like consulting and stuff that I've done, is like usually the first thing I'll do is if I'm trying to consult on something or make something for a certain type of player, the first thing I'll do is I'll try to talk to that kind of player, because at the end of the day, like it's hard to make stuff for someone that isn't you, because someone else wants completely different things. Why am I dying with this bar? Are you doing something that is not good? That's very vague. Actually, it can't really be perks. I don't even have Undead Slayer on mine. Can I explain how to get that Necromancy interface? Exclamation point plugins. Thanks, JPaz. You're clutch. Any drops? Surely not. Next kill, surely, though. Next kill. Percentage of mid-game PVMers versus high PVMers is much higher. So I think bringing mid-game content gives a larger part of the community content. It does, but I would argue that the mid-game players already have a lot of content because they have 50 bosses. Where the end-game players, depending on where you define these things, obviously have like 2 or 3. So really what we need is we need content that pushes people to go from mid-game to end-game. Because making another mid-level boss, people would be like, another one? What do you put on when AFKing for Aura Prayer? Aura is Penance. Prayer is your stat-boosting Necromancy Prayer. I've got Ruination and Soul Split. And then Overload. And Sit Here. Endgame content right now also becomes mid-game content later on. Just look at Araxor release versus now. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people know this, but like sliding scale perfect world MMO design is like the new things that come out are usually the hardest thing in the game. And then they come out with power creep that makes everything else easier. So that over time, the idea of what the mid-game is, the end game boss of today or the mid-game boss of tomorrow, and you get this perfect trickle down. Thing is, we're not in a perfect world, and a lot of the time, they need to... Ooh, that was dangerous. They need to make content for their players to play. So they do a lot of... I'm using an Elder Overload. They do a lot of gap filling. So it's like, oh, there's a gap where people in this stat don't do any of this content, so let's make something for them. You've been alive for 22 minutes? You got home from shopping, and you're still alive. It's better than the PVME bar. They're cooking, but I die with that bar. Oh, I got the key! Okay, can I just say, of all of the drops I could have got here, I got the thing that I don't need and it has no use. Let's freaking go, dude! It's time to free the dinosaurs. That's actually a lie. We're not gonna free the dinosaurs yet. I'm gonna do one more kill. I might just bank that thing, honestly, for now. Trim incoming? Please no. Rework the current mid-tier bosses so they can actually learn some good PvP mechanics. Yeah, I think that's tough to do too. Like, even that isn't a perfect solution, because, like, I don't know. I remember thinking, you know when they did the Wildy Slayer update? Where they added all these dangerous Slayer mobs to the Wildy? And then for the 3 or 4 weeks after that, hardcores were dying every 3 minutes in the Wildy. Because what they would do is they'd teleport to like a Wildy clue spot or whatever, and then they'd get mobbed by a bunch of mammoths. There's stuff like that where it's like, you know, this doesn't seem perfect. How many gifties to trim comp on your hardcore? I literally wouldn't do it for 2,000 gift subs. Yeah, surely I free a different one than last time. Hi, Wazzy. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Wowie. Wait, what are we wowieing? I'm just trying to not perish on my hardcore. I just got a key drop. How did you find the boss? I thought it was way better than the other X Matriarchs. In terms of like actually having mechanics that someone could use to learn PVM. Back to back? No back to back. Unlucky. But yeah, the only drop I've had so far on the hardcore is the key, which is not terribly useful. That is also my instance expired, so we're going to go back for another hour because I will not rest until we get something of use. I really want the ring, honestly. You got 0 drops all day? I'm sorry. I just got my first drop, like literally right now. But yeah, no, I am in the boat of aggressively wanting the ring just because the icon on it looks so cool. Like I really want the ring. Okay. All that's good. All that's good. All that's good. A couple of food. You sniped my drop. Thank you so much. Bit rude, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? While we're like semi-AFKing, why don't I take a luck ring that we can switch to for even better luck? Maybe it'll work. Any decent AFK bars? I've been AFKing kind of all day, and it's gone really, really well. I'm sure the PvMe has a good bar too, but I like my bar. I'm not fully AFKing right now because I'm on a hardcore Iron Man, and that would be kind of stupid while I'm actively sitting here. But yeah, we got a good one. Bit too much damage for the level of player it's in for. Assuming mechanics not always be completed perfectly. Oh, isn't the boss does too much damage? Oh yeah, because a mid-level player is gonna get wiped. I don't know. To me, I would rather that than the base Rex Matriarchs that literally teach you nothing ever at all. You know what I mean? I'd rather it be too far one way than the other way, where it reminded me of Hellware in the sense that if you go and you do it correctly, you use no food and no supplies. And if you do the mechanics wrong, you are in a world of pain. So I personally quite liked it. Exclamation point salve if you want to hear why I'm not using a salve amulet. But yeah, I think it's punishing in a way that will hopefully teach people and not get people to give up. But yeah, that was my current thinking on it. Especially with all the tech we have and the ghost and everything else. I'm just going to the washroom. I'll be right back in a quick second, and then we're going to go back because I want the ring. It has such a cool icon. Salve is better. I don't think it is. But yeah, I'll be right back in a second. Yeah, it's such a better mechanic than the base Rex Blade Trucks, where it's like, your mechanic for this time is just wear boots. I always thought that was kind of silly. Hey, Raiden, what's good? And, Jaheenan, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You got a ring on the first kill. But you're actually an animal. Congrats. Also, I think what we'll do today is after this hour on this account, why don't we get on the main, get on normal prayers, get on super low tier armor, and then see how the boss fight goes. Like, because this was supposed to be like a mid-level boss. And then that way we'll actually get lots of all the mechanics and figure out how to deal with them best. Yeah, so tier 70 Death Guard, tier 70 Prayers, Salve Amulet. Yeah, so after that hour, we'll do that. I don't have Conjure Undead Army. What would you put instead of it? It would just be the Ghost and the Skeleton. Why am I getting obliterated right now? Hello? Wait, why am I getting bodied? It's Mr. the Guy. Hey, Perry, what's good? Darkness not active? It's not supposed to be. That's why I'm confused. I don't know. The first kill's always weird, though, because you're not in the right position. Yeah, I think we're good. Realize the first kill back will always be bad. Yeah, that's kind of what I think is happening. That's all good, though. We're doing it. Second kill should go back to normal. Yep, that is also what I have noticed. Which is good. Normal is good. But yeah, so after this hour, we'll get back on the main account. But I do want to try to get some drops here. But yeah, and I was also thinking like no overloads either. Like no overloads, no curses, like actual mid-level boss, mid-level setup. Oh, I also don't have HP boosts. That might be a contributing factor to me getting clapped. Think with the Prime sub, Ham 420 Glaze It. Dude, some of y'all have absolutely wild RSNs. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm in danger. Big res. Let's go, Rebabar. Long overdue. Thank you very much. Watch another guy by the tail, even if the death animation is going at the same time. Oh, really? Is this boss AFK? Yeah, if you outgear the target audience, then it's AFK for sure. I'm actually gonna manual threads here because I don't want to take much damage. And we're chilling. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is, yeah, we'll have to try it out in the low tier setup. I'm kind of excited to do it and cook up a method as well. We've also been listening to the same track on a loop for 5 hours, 27 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, I'm trying to get a read on what the drop chances are, or what the drop rates are. I'm guessing everything's like a 1 in 256, something like that. Because we've seen way too many people get a drop on the first or second or third kill for them to be more rare than that. And it's reasonable to like, up to this point, people that have done a lot of kills have done like 200 kills. That is my guess. Chemspeed, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I think this is the last day before the Prime sub nerf too, actually. So that's like even better. Y'all are crushing it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think back at the other X matriarchs, right? So Rathus's big mechanic is use anti-poison. Orichalca's main mechanic is to like farcast, basically. Which, you know, there's no real gameplay aspect of that. And then Penthraken's mechanic is use insulated boots. Holy moly. Thank you so much, One's in the chat, for the gift sub. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you. And Dash, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Holy moly. Thank you for giving us up to Firemakers RS. That's really kind. Very cool to be gifting people chat badge and ad-free viewing and all that stuff for a month. You'll love to see it. All the ones in the chat. Does that usually happen, ones in the chat? Like when you do that? Surely. Surely the people know what to do. Prime sub nerf 225 versus 250. It's actually 225 versus 350. Are you linking me a Reddit post in my Twitch chat? I can't believe this. What is this? Wait, no one even commented on it? Oh, it just happened. Ah. My name creates chat engagement. So Twitch has this like pathway system thing where you get like achievements. Like it's like Steam achievements for Twitch, and one of them is like have 100 people typing at the same time. And like we've had all of those forever, but on like a smaller channel, like if we rated a smaller channel and then you gifted a sub and then everybody spammed ones, you'd probably break all of their achievements. How many rings so far? 0. I died 10 seconds in with the bar. Then Rezo went off at the wrong time. You probably clicked on the boss, which you're not meant to do. Did I get my last bow piece from Zammy? I did not, unfortunately. Hopefully soon. Tomorrow or whatnot. One of these days. Just got membership again. It's been over a year. I haven't played it. Do you have any tips? Over a year. Have you played Necromancy? First off, I'll just say welcome back. And I hope you enjoy your stay. If you've not played Necromancy, that would be my advice. Necromancy is probably the right place to start. I'm just very quickly just grabbing Panth. HP boosts make any kind of low effort method so much better because they give you a greater pool of HP. Just makes every mechanic like 2 times safer. And there we go, and we're in. You haven't. Well then, I would go to the Drainer Village Lodestone, and I would get into Necromancy. That'd be my guess. The AFK bar is Henshu cooked. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry some people are having issues with it. I think most people are getting it though, which is good. See there, the first kill's bad because I accidentally clicked on the boss. And I think that like partially ruins it. But we'll see. How do I constantly have full adrenaline? That's the persistent rage relic. What it does is it will bring your adrenaline back up to full whenever you're out of combat. So between kills, my adrenaline goes up to full. That's really good. Every combat skill besides Necromancy is bad. Wait. I mean, that's not really true. But Necromancy is the easiest combat style to use. So if you ever had trouble with bossing before Necromancy, if you go in after Necromancy, you'll have a much easier time. Do you make GP from Necromancy? I mean, not directly, but you will get the ability to kill bosses you could never kill before and then make money from them. The damage bones are just an elk. Because the regular X Matrix ones over here, they drop damage hide, but OSSEOUS doesn't have skin, so they're bones instead of hide. Can you AFK this boss to tier 90? Yes, I tested it, it works. You can, in fact. Oh, we got the Heart of Berserker! Yes, dude, okay. That is such a sick drop. Okay, I'm actually really happy. I'm glad we stayed this hour. I was having second thoughts about it. I was like, maybe we don't want to stay another hour. That is an awesome drop to get on an account that has yet to do Rex Matrix. That means that in the future, if I want to Reaver Ring for anything, you know, maybe they come up with an update that makes it so that hardcores don't need to be Ring of Life locked forever. That is the Rex Matriarchs basically completed. Like, we can cross all 3 of them off the list. We've got the one that we need to make the Reaver Ring. So that is absolutely beautiful. What a sick drop. Okay, I'm very happy now. I am so pleased. We've got the Ring of Gaming now. Unreal. But now, I still want the Occultist Ring because it looks really cool. So we get that one done, and then we can leave this place forever. Do I have the DK's rings? I don't, but we can get those later. DK's rings are very, very easy to get, and they're very AFKable. So I'm really, really happy. We got nothing on the main other than the pet, and then, yeah, used up the RNG correctly. Why not use Defense Cape instead of Ring of Life? They do different things. So the Defense Cape is like a sign of life, which I have. So it'll basically bring you back to life if you die. The Ring of Life will teleport you to safety, which means the Ring of Life is the only thing on a Hard Iron Man that will save you from a disconnect. So that's what makes the Ring of Life best in slot on a Hard Iron Man. Nothing else will save you from a DC. Why aren't you supposed to click on the boss? So this Revo bar, the way it works is your resonance is timed very, very specifically to null the tail swipe attack and make it hit nothing. If you were to not do that and click on the boss right away, resonance would fire early, and then you're going to take a 7k hit at the start of the fight. Dude, I am actually very happy about that. Heart of the Berserker. Does it work on tier 90 armor? Yes, it does. I tested it out. I did it in power gear and it worked. There goes the Bulg RNG. Don't even. Nothing could ever take away the Bulg RNG. Used full crippling and animate dead, wouldn't it be a 1k hit? No, a 7k hit would be a 5.5k hit. Crippling and animate dead is... It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's more good on the smaller hits. The smaller the hit, the more it reduces. On a big hit, it doesn't really do much. King Ryan, I wish you were with me at IHOP. I do too. I still don't think I've ever been to an IHOP. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was like an Arby's. And the only thing I remember about Arby's is like the random meat tube thing that was really scary. So like, that's like not really a high up on my list of places to go place, but... I'm gonna threads here. I don't know why we're having difficulty, but it's all good. How do I resonance with a shield? Bone shield! Necromancy! It's the necromancy thing you can toggle on to not need a shield to use defensive abilities. It is very strong. How am I getting simple parts? The like 100 million logs I got from various bosses. How annoying is the necklace Salamancy grind? So... Wait, it's roar time! Wait, I don't have the icon for roar, so I don't think roar does anything. OSSEOUS has unleashed her mighty roar. While effects active, experience drop rates are increased for anachronic activities. Probably doesn't matter. Yeah, sorry, what I was saying is, it is not terribly annoying, but it's very AFK. But there's RNG to it. Like, if you're unlucky, it could be like weeks plus of not having it. But not so bad. But yeah, I'm assuming roar doesn't do anything here. That would be my guess. Does salve not work? No, salve works. It's just arguably not better. Would be a genuinely good request to increase drop rate here on roar. I wouldn't mind. If it were me, I'd make it like a 10% increase on roar. Or just give people automatic luck effects, because actual low mid-level players probably don't have luck rings. And if they do, they shouldn't. Can you use Bone Shield with every style? You can. Why not use Equilibrium Aura? Because if I used Equilibrium Aura, I would need to drink lots of prayer potions. And we don't want to drink prayer potions. The pet interact is so good. It is really good. Yeah, I fortunately got to check it out. Yeah, I mean, it thematically makes sense that it would impact OSSEOUS because it's OSSEOUS. It's OSSEOUS' roar, and this is OSSEOUS. Do you max stat skill boss? Definitely not, but we're going to do, as soon as this hour ends, so in 37 minutes, we're going to do a lot of testing. 690k is such a weird drop to get. Can you poison? Nope. What are my kill times? I have no idea, but I think I'm getting like 30 to 35 kills an hour. And yeah, so the equilibrium aura after the changes, the one thing that's a little annoying about it is because it means you can't crit, it basically means your biting perk slot is wasted. So I think it's probably better to use equilibrium aura if you're actually set up for it with a specific gear set that's perked for it. What's the best necromancy gloves? It depends what you're fighting. It would either be Death Touch Bracelet or the Raziel gloves. Most spots I prefer the Raziel gloves. What's the best drop you can get? The key, we got one a little bit ago, and apparently they're selling for like 110 mil. So that would be the best drop of the bunch. Wait, that little dude didn't die. That's crazy. And we're good. Why am I not stopping a luck ring? Good question. I probably should be. I mean, the like honest answer is the luck ring doesn't do very much. It is almost useless everywhere, but you know, maybe a good habit to get into. Six ads is crazy. I'm sorry you got that many ads. The ad density is set to... It should be either 3 or 4 minutes per hour. That's sort of just how Twitch kind of works these days. Because if you set it below a certain threshold, one, you get guaranteed pre-rolls, which is just awful for anybody new. And then you also get a lower rev share if you run lower than a certain amount of ads. So they've basically set it up so I have ads as low as one can do without it being just like not good. Careful if you switch to luck ring. I died during the tail animation because I killed OC at the same time. Yeah, so fortunately we're not going to run into that issue because we're killing it before that point, but it is really good to know. So I didn't hear because of ads. What's the highest GP drop? It's the key that's worth like 110 or 120 mil. Oh, Martin, thank you for the gift sub. That's very kind. And now Frenchie will not be getting any more ads. Very good. Yeah. I used to, actually, kind of a fun story, but I used to like, when there was an option to always have ads off for everybody, that is always what I chose back in the day. To the point that I actually got flown to Twitch HQ to meet with the ads team because they were like, how is it possible you've never run an ad in 6 years on Twitch? But unfortunately, they nerfed my method. They got all the intel they needed. Dang. Well, thank you for no pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are a really good way to get me not have patience to run your stream. No, I'm in the same boat where, like, someone that knows that they like the content or the stream is going to be maybe annoyed by ads, but they're at very least... they're less likely to get like really, really pissed and like never come back kind of thing. Whereas a new viewer that's never seen my stream before, they don't know what they're getting into. They click, they get barraged with an ad. Not good. And the only way to disable pre-rolls is to run ads. It's a bit silly. How much are you spending on your invent every run? Like almost nothing. Basically 2 overloads and a couple super restores. Yeah, pre-rolls suck. But I'd much rather everybody have 3 minutes of ads an hour than that. The other thing too is, I think it's more reasonable, like if you're gonna spend a ton of time watching this stream, at very least subscribing can be good value because you're watching this stream a lot. Whereas it wouldn't be reasonable to expect someone brand new to subscribe. I just bought Turbo, Twitchins again. The creators you watch will get rev share from Turbo. So I also personally have Turbo because I don't want to like do an ad blocker because I want to support the streamers I watch. I'm also a YouTube premium person where I just like, I CBA. But yeah, no, people get rev share. Like if you have turbo and an ad break comes on, it counts everyone with turbo as someone that had to watch the ads, even if you didn't watch the ads. Will a video be put up for this method? Yeah, I'm gonna make a beginner guide to this boss, and then along with the beginner guide, I'll also probably come out with an AFK guide as well. How are you enjoying the boss? It's cool. It's good for what it's supposed to be. Definitely. Oh, great. Thank you. I did not know that. Yeah, they actually... I was at Twitch for something as well. It was like a workshop with a bunch of the Twitch teams. And one of the things I mentioned is there's a lot of miscommunication about Turbo. And a week after I got home, they changed it so that Turbo, when you click to subscribe with Turbo or to get Turbo, it specifically now says, don't worry, the streamer you watch will still earn ad revenue. Because even the streamers didn't know it. I said it at a table full of like larger than me Twitch creators. Like everyone at that table was bigger than me. Not like height wise, but like Twitch streaming wise. Like Captain Sparkles was at that table. Pokimane was at that table. And my suggestion was to clarify that Turbo actually supports the streamers. And everyone at the table was like, wait, what? So yeah, no, makes sense. Can you explain why every couple of kills my third scythe goes off and ruins it? Yeah, it's probably Relentless. Every time my Relentless goes off, it messes up my adrenaline, and then my scythe comes off wrong. Yeah, it's probably Relentless. So I don't have to feel bad for using Turbo. No, Turbo's great. Turbo's really, really good. Does Salve Amulet work too? Yes. It does indeed. Affy is lower. I keep dying. Getting much damage at 395. Maybe because I don't have your Q? Oh, you're 96 Necromancy. So, yeah, what's your hit chance when you're attacking the boss? Like, what's your damage potential? So when the boss attacks you, what number appears on the enemy calculator thing? That would be my question I would ask. Like, is it still 100% or is it something lower? But yeah, you gain damage every single Necromancy level you have. Then everybody stood and clapped? No, they didn't. No one stood and clapped. It was just an anecdote about don't feel bad about not knowing what Turbo does, because even most streamers don't know what Turbo does. Bang. We're safe. No, knowing what Turbo does is exactly what Twitch wants. I don't think so. Do I play on Ultra Graphics? No, I play on High. High just feels way better optimized for me. I don't have like a supercomputer, so High is like the perfect balance of, to me, it looks good, but it also plays well. I have seen some conspiracies that like Twitch doesn't want people to know about Turbo, and it's like, that's wild, because like, if they actually didn't want people to know about it or buy it, I think they would just not offer it, probably. I need a clan that can lead me in the right path for my RuneScape account. Wait, my chat just got disconnected. Hello? I think it's fine. But yeah, if you want to guest in my clan, it's called Clan Tall, you're more than welcome to. We have no requirements, we're just a community clan. Not a PVM clan, just anyone can join clan. Boss good. For mid-level players, I think it's good. But in 25 minutes, we're going to actually crank out the tier 70 gear. We're going to give it a try. In the gear that was intended. Is the new ring best in slot for Necro? It's worse than Reavers. But it's the second best ring. Absolutely. Any drops today? Yeah, so I got a Heart of the Berserker and a key on my Hard Crier Man. And then on my main account, I got the pet. Which, honestly, pretty happy with. You could do worse. Yeah, I think as long as I don't get Relentless, all the cooldowns work correctly. Yeah, no, that's what the determining factor is between it working and it not working. So like Tall Clay? No, it's literally just Tall. T-A-L-L. What's the key for? The key unlocks the cages to release the dinosaur pets. There are 3 baby dinosaurs that are locked in cages, and you can free all of them, or one of them, or both of them, or whatever. They're actually very cute. And they're tradable as well. Any drops? Nope. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think we got the thing that I most wanted, which was the Heart of the Berserker. I don't understand why OSSEOUS is carrying a heart, though. Because, like, bones? Like, a lot of bones? That's an allowing Greco procs to work with the Occultist ring. What? So, I mean, gaining necrosis stacks while using ranged? One of the craziest ideas to exist? I am voting no. Are there any trim racks for the new boss? There are. One of them is to unlock all 3 cages. So to unlock all 3 cages, you need 3 keys. You can either buy them, or just wait for the price to go down and then buy them then, or get them yourself from the boss. Is Jazzbook best for an AFK setup? I don't know. I just don't have a full book on my hardcore, so I'm using a Jazzbook. I think both work. You swapped your Crackling Relentless to Lucky 6 Crackling too. Interesting. You're assuming it's their heart. Yeah, well, I'm assuming it's her heart, but I guess it couldn't be. Well, I think with 96 Necro, it's just not working quite as well. Can't keep up with the healing. Yeah, that would make sense. If you're lower level, you're not going to be able to do the same methods. It's possible that there are methods that would work, though. Like, you just need to customize the bar. Add some defensives, perhaps. But yeah, as soon as I'm done this hour, we're going to get on my main account, and I'm going to do some cooking with tier 70. Why not 7 it? Oh, thank you for running the command. Appreciate it. I don't know why I thought that was a beam. I'm losing my mind. Okay, this song is not stuck in my head yet. That's crazy. 6 straight hours. But yeah, and once again, I just want to say thank you all so much for tuning into this stream. It genuinely means the world. I'm so appreciative of everybody hanging out. As we do it on the main, we do it on the Hard Crier Man, and yeah, I'm excited for the cooking as well with the really low tier setups. It's going to be really interesting. I'm using the Penance Aura. Because we love the Penance Aura. Maybe Ice Nihil will help? How good is the ring? Worse than Reavers, but it's good. It's definitely a ring, you know? I just love what it looks like. Like, I'm going to wear it just to look at the intimate icon. It looks absolutely sick. Best looking ring in the game. It really is. It legitimately is, too. It's not even close, in my opinion. Yeah, as long as you don't get a Relentless, it's perfect. It wipes all of them. How do I see if I have 100%? On the bosses, see this? Last known hit chance, right on my cursor? On the boss's information window, it'll say. My guess is you do have 100%. But if you don't, and I have a recent price for the new ring. I think like 40 mil. Bonk? Also, apparently, I was like giving them lots of props for making the great song. Apparently, this is just the regular X Matrix music, which does make sense considering, you know, they're literally right over there. I need a list of things to do on my account to set up for bossing. Okay. Plague's End Quest. And then Ancient Curses. And then Overloads. And then Necromancy. And then Invention. Those would be like the 5 things. I don't understand the need for the ring though. Am I missing something? Well, my guess is it's going to become like upgraded at some point in the future where it will be good. But 2, I just think it looks really cool. So I want it. What is best? When is it best to buy the ring back? I sold it for 80 mil because I needed GP, but I also need the ring. Oh. Okay, if it were me, like, I do think the ring is going to go down in price and continue to go down in price. But this is the truth of it. If you actually need the ring, I would just take the 40 mil that you profited on it and buy it back now. Get your ring. That's what I would do. Like, it's not worth potentially it going back up for some reason. Maybe merchers will get a hold of it. You never know. Yeah. I just get your ring back. Bonk. What does the ring do? It's like Zorgoth's Soul Ring, but it gives you Necrosis stacks instead. So it's definitely better than Zorgoth's Soul Ring. I don't even know why I'm disassembling these for organic parts, but here we are. You've had 3 spear pieces? Holy moly. Excavation White Relics for my relics. Would combining the 2 effects make them better than Reavers? No. But, I mean, they could also keep them separate, but then what they could do is they could just make it a greater chance. It just, like, isn't strong enough to compete. What up, bro? Hey, I'm AFK. Let me guess, you're currently AFKing the boss? Okay, but the real question is, how many accounts are you AFKing the boss on? You've had 3 spear pieces and a jail key and 10 kills? Fish boss, what in the world? Share some for the rest of us. What overloads should I use? Always Elder. Elder overloads are always the best. And on a main account, you can make them from level 98 with a pulse core boost. So definitely Elder overloads. Was it 99? I thought it was 98 with a pulse core. I just started my 6th hour and nothing yet. Unlucky. Nah, you got it. You got it. You have a lot of noob guides, which is lovely, some bosses. But how about damage rotations and more advanced stuff for different styles? I have a fairly advanced DPS guide for Necromancy. The reason why I haven't made an advanced DPS guide for the other styles is because there are like 10 to 15 different upgrades that you need to have or not have. And if I make one assuming you have everything, it's not going to apply to anybody. But if I made one with every combination of things, because it all changes, right? Like, I think at a certain point, if you want to master RuneScape, you need to get to the point where you just understand things about combat and understand how the abilities work and understand how these things synergize together. And making a guide that kind of talks about what to do in all of these different scenarios would just be really kind of awful to make. And I don't think it would be terribly helpful either. Yeah, that's why. Wait, I'm out of super restores. I think we can close this kill out. We can clutch it. I'll put on Sorrow instead of Ruination. We'll be okay. Do you really need Salamancy to AFK this? No, you don't. You could do it with a Salve Amulet. Salve and Salamancy are just about equivalent. Thank you for the hydration. Here I am waiting for my 10-hour-long, 100% complete combat guide, comparing every single combo of every style. Hurry up, Ryan. Yeah, it's just one of those things. The other thing, too, is imagine if I spent 20 hours on that guide, and then next week they just, like, randomly, like, made a balance change to, like, win arrows. And then it's like, dude, I just have to throw this whole thing in the garbage. That's why something like the PVME is a better format for something like that, because they can just keep updating it and changing it. What am I trying to get? I'm trying to get the ring, because the ring looks really, really cool. It's just a nice looking ring. No two ways about it. Let me get more superstores. Let's send a general heuristics guide for each style. Like, these are good abilities. Here's some synergies between them. Probably not. My thoughts are it would help some people, but the problem with anything like that is there's so much, and I hate to use this word because I use it way too much, but there's so much nuance. This ability is good at this boss in this scenario, but not in this one, and this combo is good here, but Greater Concentrated Blast is best used with Omni Power, but only if you have the Zek Cape. If you don't have the Zek Cape, it's better used with Wild Magic, but if you don't have Wild Magic, you know what I mean? It just gets very complicated very quickly, depending on what unlocks you have and what unlocks you don't have. So it's kind of, it's hard to teach people that way. Because that's overwhelming too. Well, so the reason the Junesong guides from 10 years ago worked is because combat was more simple than it is now. Like, I even made DPS guides back then because combat was so easy to follow and understand. And it was so, like, the Zerk rotation was literally the same every time and it was always good. And now it's going to depend on the stacks and depend on your frost blades and depend on what boss you're fighting and depend on your hit chance and depend on, like, all these other things that all kind of have an impact. How long did the new quest take? 10 minutes. You're at a point where we've got that level of gear. Only way to improve is to practice and understand combat. Yeah. That's sort of what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. It's not really about having, like, that gear or not having that gear, but, like, once you're past the point of a basic guide that gets you your first kill and helps you with the mechanics, a lot of this stuff is just watch a good player and copy their abilities, or go to the PVME and read it, or, like, there are a lot of options. Is there a removal bar for the new boss? I am currently using it. Yeah, I'm excited to try to fight this boss at the intended level. I think it's going to be very insightful. More super necromancy potions. Beautiful. Yeah. And, like, I think there's some stuff I can do better than the PVME can. Just by being a person and communicating and looking into the camera and explaining things in a really, really slow, well-paced way. But I think stuff like that as well, that changes over time, it is way better to get it from the PVME because even though it's more overwhelming, they can update the information. What's the best aura here? It's probably Majorat, but if you're AFKing, Penance. How long did it take me to get 600 mil? Well, I'm an Iron Man account, so I can't use the Grand Exchange, but I've been doing Zamorak, which is the best money in the game of late, and in the last month, I have made about 7 billion coins on this account, which is kind of insane. What would you change in the bar if not 75 flaps? I wouldn't change anything. It still works. I tested it. Because the dinos don't have enough HP that the tiers of damage matter for anything. Like, I'm still... As long as your stuff goes off at the right time, you're good. Is there another queue where this bar would work? Wait, I don't know exactly what you mean. I'm sorry. Is the ring tradable? Yes, it is. 600,000 coins. Dude, I'm rich. Holy moly. OSSEOUS, you're crazy. What's she doing with that kind of money? Do you need a Zut Cape? No. So as soon as we're done this hour, as soon as we're finished this hour, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be going in a tier 70 setup. Super, super, super low level on my main account. I don't have your Q ability, so my timing doesn't work. Just play around with moving stuff around. That'd be my advice. Like, just, move Soul Scythe to the right by 1 or to the left by 1. Just, yeah, just keep playing around with it. Move Resonance around until the timings line up correctly. Didn't see you got a heart. Nice. Yeah, I'm super fired up about it. Hey, Keekers, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Is bossing the best way to make money in this game? Bossing is good. Clue scrolls are also good. If you want to do forbidden methods, then merchanting is probably the best moneymaker in the game. Were there any surprise drops? Not really. I was kind of surprised. Actually, a little bit. I was a little surprised that it drops the heart of the Berserker. Pleasantly surprised, because I was like, she doesn't have a heart, so how does that work? But, you know. Other than that, nothing. But yeah, there are skilling methods that are 30 or 40 million coins an hour, and lots of them, so. If you don't have Conjure-Ended Army, could you skulls after res? Potentially. You'd have to try it and find out. I do not have the ability to, like, calculate the timing on different bars without actually seeing it. It dropped the Draconic Energy? It does. Yeah, the Rex Matriarchs do that. They drop Ancient Scales and stuff, too. Did I win? Nope. 9 minutes left to get our drop. Get a run some to test it? Good luck. That kind of ties into what I mean. Is like being able to troubleshoot if a bar doesn't work for your setup is really useful as well. Actually, a great example of like the benefit of knowing kind of some of the background of why the bar works and how it works. I was switching to Luck of the Dwarves at the end of the kill. Ring of Life is what saves me if I disconnect, so we want to use the Ring of Life for most of the kill. Thanks for the tips. Take it easy. Bought a ring for a whopping 35 mil. Holy moly. Save some for the rest of us. Do I still have a drop? No, I've got a heart and a key. We need to pick a dinosaur to free, though. Yeah, before we get on the main, we're going to free a dinosaur. What's the price of the key right now? I think it's like 110. The clan name is Tall. Like, people that are not vertically challenged. Clan advanced in height. Is OSSEOUS basically skinless Raksha? Yeah, kinda. Weirdly, yeah, that's pretty spot on, actually. Gotta be 6 foot to join. No, the whole tall thing is like, it's a meme because I'm not particularly tall, so you're probably all good. Some of the animations are the same, yeah. I'm glad people used to harp on them. It's like, this asset existed somewhere else, terrible design, devs skimmed out. But now I think when people see a reused asset in a way that looks good, it's like, dude, smart, good work. Very nice. I mean, the one really popular one to really hate on was the Ambassador Zaros Godsword, and I actually agree with that one. That one was kind of silly. It was just more fun than Vorkath. Very different bosses. I would say definitely not. How different is Iron Man to normies in RS3? No, it's very different. Recently come over from old school. Meta for supplies is so different. Yeah, so Iron Man, there's a lot. It's gotten better in recent years, but there's still, like, it's pretty upkeep heavy, yeah. It's very upkeep heavy. Like, certain styles, like, if you want to range at an endgame level, you're probably doing like 40 minutes of prep for an hour of PVMing, something like that. It really is quite bad. But it really depends what style you're using, because some styles are way better. Like Necromancy's not so bad, Melee's not so bad. Magic, depending on what bosses you do, you can get all of your runes from bosses. But yeah, it depends. How tall are you? 5'8"? I'm 5'7". I'm kind of split on asset reuse. I just think if you told me like we could get OSSEOUS without reused assets from Raksha, but it took 2 more weeks, I'd be like, bro, why? Just plug it in. Yeah, that's sort of what I mean by reusing assets is not necessarily a bad thing. More positive than negative, but sometimes I do think it come off as more lazy than smart. Yeah, it depends how it's done. I will say, something that they do that I don't love is sometimes for in-event icons, it's like definitely an afterthought. This is they don't have, you know, it's not a core part of the design is what's the in-event icon of this gonna look like, so sometimes it's just like a mad scramble to find an in-event icon that makes a semblance of sense, and that can be a little bit wild because it's like, rotate this thing a little bit. Yeah, the grasping rune pouches, where they just took a rune pouch and then rotated it. The pet icon is the same as the worm reward glide? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't mind that. I'm not mad about that. Ranged auto existing and being the same animation, I'm not a fan. That's the only one I'm a little mad at. Wait, which ranged auto? OSSEOUS? I didn't realize OSSEOUS had a range. Oh, it's a green projectile though. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. I don't think that's so bad though. It's not exactly the same, it has bones in it. I need to pay closer attention to it, clearly. Okay. All right, team. Final kill. Also, before spawn, I'm grabbing something to drink. Oh boy. He's AFKing. Help. Is he alive? He's safe? Dude, the fossil coming out of the ground looks so sick. Okay, let's see this Rainu deck. Take a closer look. Yeah, I think it's different. I don't think that's reused completely. What am I drinking? I am currently drinking a ginger ale because I didn't want to die on the hardcore going to the kitchen to get water, so I did the fast thing. Can you AFK with Crippling and Necromancy? It would be like bad too. I wouldn't recommend it. Canada Dry? Actually not drinking Canada Dry, unfortunately. I wish I was, though. All right, team. The final OSSEOUS kill on the hard Iron Man for today. What do you got for me, boss? So, I mean, we got the heart. Like, I can't be mad about that. All right, let's get our dinosaur pet. I will allow it. You're drinking Schweppes? I am not drinking Schweppes. This is a fun game, though. Okay. Let's figure out which pet we want. Mountain Moist is an off-brand Mountain Dew. There's no way that's real. That is very cursed sounding. Okay, so we need to go all the way south. Okay, let's go. To the jail. Where do I find the Necromancy Stack Manager? Exclamation point. Plugins. I tried to drink Canada Dry once, but there was just too much to drink. I hate that. Okay, so jail's down that way, so we need to go this way. Cool. Advice on clue scrolling. I am the wrong person to ask. If you want a preset that's going to make your head hurt, Clue Chasers definitely has one. Use Alt-1 to do everything. And enjoy. No way did I go the wrong way. Oh, dude. As if they really did us like that. Like, they couldn't have just... You guys are naming ginger ale brands that I have never heard of in my life. That's crazy. No, it's Zevia, which my stepmom likes to drink, but she gets the packs with a bunch of different beverages in them, and she doesn't like ginger ale, so... It was the fastest thing I could grab. All right, let's go. All right, chat, which one do we want? We've got the blue pavo. We got this one on the main. The carbuncle we got on the main. And then there's the Bagrata. Dude, they're all kind of cool. I'm not even gonna lie. So we already did two, so it needs to be a different one. Okay. So we could get this guy. Or we've already got this one. Or this one. I think I like the blue purple. Yeah, I like the pavo. All right. Welcome to the team. All right, it's done. No vote this time. You guys were gonna pick this one anyway, because this one won by a lot last time, I think, too. Like, it was 50, 30, and then less than 20. I think we did well. Up close, they're kind of ugly. Brutal, okay. It's a bit ruthless, is it not? Democracy lost today. Yeah, what do you think this is? This ain't a democracy. Yeah, I like the running animation, actually. It's gotta take these huge steps. I will also say, because I've got a cow that's smaller than normal, so if I dismiss my cow, it's gonna get bigger. Ready? And then it's gonna respawn like twice as big. Because that's a bug. And that's normal size. Twice as big. Nice. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I actually almost like the smaller one. I like smaller familiars just because they stay out of the way. Dialogue option? I don't know that these pets have dialogue, but I can check. Do you want the pet performance emote? Oh, it doesn't have one. Dude, are you kidding me? That got me so excited. That's an L. Should I buy 1-year membership for 6 months? I mean, the 1-year package is better if you think you're going to be playing for that length of time. But if not, then I would get a shorter membership. If it were me and I was just coming back to the game, I would do a 1-month membership, play for a month, and then decide on a year after that. That would be how I would do it. Yeah, no, that actually baited me too. Okay. Team, It's time to cook. I don't know how this is going to go, but we're going to fight this boss at the level bracket it was intended. So, main account, no curses, possibly no augments, no Zuck cape. I think they should make that bug a feature. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat where I would love it if you could just resize familiars. And while they're at it, other people's familiars, because that would be sick. All right, team. Whew, it is danger time. Okay. If you were like a lower level player, what are the skill recs on the Zorgoth Soaring? Also, did this thing buy it? It did it. Not for 30 mil. Unlucky. Zorgoth Soaring is a reward recommended for Dragon. It's level 75. What other stats are on this quest? Oh, that's a ton of quests. Okay, no. No. We should use something cheaper than this. Or easier to get than this. Although, no, sorry. These are all the Necro quests. And then it's Murder at the Border, Unwelcome, Ancient Awakening, Battle for 3. ASR... I feel like people don't have ASRs. You know what ring we use? I was gonna say Ring of Death, but why not the Occultist ring? Because the Occultist ring is already cheaper than a Ring of Death. Yeah, I think that's probably perfect. Because the Soul Ring is just, it's expensive. Dude, this thing looks so sick too. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see now why you say you think it's the best looking ring. It's the best looking ring in the game. Hands down. Okay. No Zuck cape. Cape of Legends. Very good. No Necklace of Salamancy. We use the Salve Amulet, because that's way easier to get. Bro, what's a cheap pocket slot even? Isn't it a reskin Series ring? Yeah, it looks like an old school DK's ring. It's sick. It's awesome. It's like actually unreal. Zami book? I just don't think I can in good conscience recommend anyone use the Zami book. All right, let's get tier set. Do I have tier 70? Okay. That's tier 70. That's tier 70. Yeah, tier 65, tier 65, tier 65, tier 7. Wait, why are the boots tier 65, but the helmet is tier... Oh, it's also tier 65. Okay. Jazzbook is 15 mil. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Jazzbook is cheap. Awesome. Good pick, good pick, good pick. I agree. I cannot wait to get absolutely bodied by this boss. It's going to be very funny. Now, because I'm already high necromancy, I will not be overloading as well. I don't think I can equip these. Can I try to buy the tier 60? Oh wait, what's it called? It's called Death, Is it Death Warden? No, it's Death... What's the tier 60 called? Why not Wenbook? How much does Wenbook cost up front, though? Oh! Wenbook's way better. Yup. Good pick. Agree. It's Death Warden. Oh, it is Death Warden. Wait, do I even have harmonic plates? I do. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Death Warden gloves, tier 60. And then let's spend like 20 mil. They should buy it. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm just doing this so that I can get the full set, because I don't want to use a Death Touch bracelet. That's very expensive. And like, ideally... We're cooking this up for someone who's at the tier 70 point of playing through necromancy, you know? Boom, 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 and then necromancy cape, and then tome, and then okay. I have tier 70 gloves. I won't be able to equip them. You have to upgrade them yourself to be able to equip them, which is the problem. So yeah, I need to go to the tier 60, upgrade them to tier 70, and then I'm good to go. Sorry for the flashbang. Okay, it's ensouled cloth, ensouled thread. Experience. Cool. Wait. Ensouled cloth, thread, bone runes. Beautiful. Okay, so now I need an ensouled cloth and 2 ensouled thread. I might actually have some in my ritual output. I hope I do. Also, I need to turn down my dinosaur. Bro, you are so friggin' loud. Gone. Does anyone have full log? Yes, a number of people already have log. Which is pretty cool. Okay, that's looking not good. And that is also looking not good. Great. Okay, so I need mystics and wool. Perfect. Exclamation point AFK bar, if you want to see the bar that I made. What we're doing now is we're trying to kill the boss with the setup that is like intended to be killed with. So we're going actual proper low tier. Which is good. That is the right thing to do. So yeah, I'm just making tier 70 gloves really quick because I didn't have any. And then we're good to go. You really can't just buy the armor. You can't equip it unless you've upgraded to it. Which I've never done this upgrade. Smithy, ritual site. Bought Razil gear and skip making this stuff. Yeah, I did the same thing. Well, I was racing necromancy, so it kind of made sense. Should the bar have sacrifice or not? Kind of depends. I personally liked it more with sacrifice. Okay, so I need an elemental 1. I preferred it with sacrifice as soon as I switched to my hardcore, but on my main, it didn't matter. Cool. Okay. Current alteration glyph, speed 3. You know what? Screw it. Let's go. In the name of pace. The AFK bar works well. Yeah. Where does sacrifice go? It goes right at the end. It just bumps finger of death 1 to the right. How long does it take to get Salamancy necklace? It can take a long time. That's why I'm using a salve amulet here. And then we're also just gonna not overload, I think, too. It should be good. Like, I'm actually super curious. Are there any other equipment slots we need to fill? Yeah, just weapons. We'll do tier 70, which I'll buy. One book is good. We'll do a regular Nexus, not a Zemregals. We will not use Disruption Shield. And then we'll see what happens. Happy to see you enjoying the new content. Glad the drought is over. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, this is obviously not a for endgame PVMers kind of boss, but I'm excited to get in there and limit my gear and see what it's like for the people that it was made for. And hopefully it's like a really good, fun, interesting, difficult boss fight. That's my goal, or my hope. In Soul, Summer Down Wool, beautiful, and do you. And we're chilling. What gear should you use for AFK? The best gear you have, basically. Am I really out of candles? Okay, 1 second. Is it a challenge? No, it's for guide. a guide and just like for in general. I feel weird reviewing, like people are asking me what I think of the update. I feel weird reviewing the update when like I'm not the target audience and I'm way over geared for it. So the way I feel about the boss is going to depend a lot on how the boss fight plays for someone that is the correct level for it. But hello? Oh my god, I actually have to clear these candles and replace them with these candles. Do I really? All right, there we go. Good. There we go. Familiar for AFK, whatever you want. You could do a Calg, you could do a passive Ripper, both work. Whatever you would like. But yeah, I'm so interested just to see how it goes. Like, what if it goes really poorly? And yeah, we'll do level 45 Bone Shield, of course, too. I think that's a really good idea. And then outside of that, cape slot? What do you think we bring for a cape slot? Maybe like an obsidian cape? I'm going to be on regular prayers, too. Yeah, no overloads and regular prayers. Kiln cape? Ooh, kiln cape would be fun. I wonder if I have a kiln cape. I'm definitely not going to get a kiln cape if I don't have one. It doesn't really matter. Do you do rituals to unlock the ring? No. You need to do rituals to unlock tier 70 gloves. The other thing too is the cape slot doesn't really matter, so it's kind of fine. Okay, outputs. Give me those. Give me those. Give me that. Let's do a bit of that. Hello, pup. Wait, pup, you streamed for a long time. Pup, you're kind of an animal. How is your stream? I hope it went well. I am actually currently, cooking for a low-level method. We're trying to go in with the level that was intended. That's what we're doing right now. We're like about to get geared and set up. Got OSSEOUS log, then Raziel log, and then didn't get Vorkath log. Unlucky. What a rough day. Okay, that's all done. That's all done. Okay, and then I need... You know what? Actual bot strat. Obsidian cape. Yeah, but if you have any feedback on the setup, by the way, let me know. But we're trying to go in with someone that, like, just finished the tier 70 necromancy stuff. No overloads. Unfortunately, we're going to have to turn off our cosmetics. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. That is... Bro, call me Erathor. That is grim. That is absolutely grim. When books 40 mil, rings 40 mil. So this is like on a 100 mil setup. And then... That is tier 90. That is tier 90. That is tier 90. That is tier 80? Okay. That is tier 80, 90, and 90. Okay, so let's buy tier 70s. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I've had a really fun stream today, honestly. Okay, and then... Abomination Cape is tier 75. Yeah, the goal is like just something that someone who is new to the necromancy tree could have. And someone is going to say that augments are a bit of a reach, and I completely agree with you. But I'm kind of in the middle of a propaganda campaign to convince people to start using augments. So this actually very well kind of leans into that. Because the number of people, you guys would be shocked at what percentage of people just like don't use perks and then also don't know why they're dealing no damage and taking all of the damage. So we're going to do very basic perks. Eruptive 4, precise 5 or 6, whatever I get. It's utterly baffling. Well, I mean, it's not even baffling. It's just like people don't use augments because augments are confusing and hard to get and annoying. Like they really need to overhaul the augment system. But for now, we have a beautiful set of tier 70 gear. Dude, the salve amulet looks... Bro, look at it. Bro, 2006 called. I cannot believe they came out with necromancy without updating what the salve amulet looks like. Bro, what is bro doing? It's not even attached. Hello? That is insane that it looks like that. The cat has finally explored my office and is curious about your stream. Nice. Okay. What do we do for the invent? What do we do for familiars? What's a level 70 familiar that's necromancy pilled? Oh, this is gonna be weird. Like 70 or 80. Love Mod Ramen's response to this. The coldest ring is a recolored channeler's ring. Yeah, did he say, doesn't it look cool? Welcome to Game Dev. This took me a whole 5 minutes. Dude, are people mad? Thank you. Love seeing that. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Bro, Reddit is awful. With those 5 minutes used up, you could have 55 left to bring back inverted skill games. Jesus Christ. This did take me 5 minutes using only what's in game, and it's already a more fitting invent mode. Bro, that looks like garbage. That looks like you put a dumbbell on it. Reddit is insane. Reddit is batshit crazy. It's an indictment against Jagex? Jesus Christ. You know what's really funny though? Before going on Reddit, I just spent the day talking about how I thought it was the best model of a ring in the whole game. Like, I unironically love the icon on this ring. I thought it was great the whole day. I was like, this is the best thing ever. People are complaining about that? Once again, the thing we talked about earlier. Holy moly. Okay, anyway. Blood Reaver is level 73? No, it isn't. Is it really? Wait. Is it really? Le Reaver? It is level 73. Okay. What level is the Hellhound? You know what? I think we take a Hellhound. It's only level 45. Yeah, dude. Hellhound's level 45. Hellhound it is. That's wild. What's the rec for ancient summoning? It's 68 summoning, I believe. No, 68 archaeology. Yeah. No war tortoise. Beast of Burdens are in general bad. So it's better to have someone not use a Beast of Burden. Super Necromancy, buyable potion. Cool, cool, cool. Don't really care about defense pots. Let's get some super restores. I'll also buy some Hellhound scrolls too. Also, Cat wants to say hi. If you guys would like to indulge the cat. I still can't get over how long he is. Like, cats are not supposed to be this long, you know? Like, he's just long. Like, he's also a little fat, but, like, I think he's more long than he is fat, you know? Okay. Anyway. Okay. Dude, what do we put in the invent if we don't have switches? You know what I mean? This is kind of an insane undertaking. Maybe we just be a Giga Chat and leave it empty? Maybe that's the play. Okay. The other thing we need to do, obviously, is we need to shorten this Revo bar. Bunch of green jellies. All right, the pup has spoken. Shipment of green jellyfish it is. What's on my arms? They put pressure on my, It put pressure on my finger extensors, which make it so I can play RuneScape without being in pain. Okay. Am I changing my relics for this? Yeah, I can. Thing is, I'm not gonna just use bad relics, but I'm gonna take off COE, because COE requires a high level. You know what doesn't require a high level, though? Berserker's Fury. And Fury of the Small. On a main account, you get those in the high 80s. Yeah, that's probably perfect. Cool. All right, let's go. And then I wonder what aura would be good. It probably doesn't really matter. I feel like Aegis is likely good for this. But let's mess with our Revo bar size, because what do we want here? We don't have Conjure Undead Army, unfortunately, because you don't unlock that till 99 Necromancy. So Conjure Undead Army, gone. We'll do Ghost. We'll do Skeleton. Can't use Death Skulls that is up cape. Oh, you know what this is perfect for, actually? We can make a stack building bar. That's great. Yeah, we'll just make a stack building bar. So it's just 1, 2, those 4 things, and that's it. Yeah. And then after the stack building, we do the stack spending. Scythe, Bloat, Split Soul off the bar, because, you know, she expensive. Get that off the bar. And then Deathmark, I believe, is a low-level incantation, but I'll double check. What level is Darkness as well? I think Darkness is low. 80 plus? Yeah, I'll be on normal prayers too. Don't worry. Darkness is 86. What's Deathmark? I'll check Deathmark. Invoke Death? Level 80. Woo! Okay. So we'll go no Darkness, no Invoke Death. Okay. And yeah, we just hope the Power Gear does it for us. What about Life Transfer? That's the one thing I want to look at too. Wiki Life Transfer. I'm confused about where the boss is. Do the quest. There's a new quest. You should do it. And then once you've done the quest, what you do is you go to Rex Matriarchs. Life Transfer is 76? Dude, new players not using Life Transfer. Okay, sweet. Well, it's time to play the combat update the way that it was intended to be played. As a noob. Oh yeah, and I've got to swap my prayers too. However, ability shows the wreck. It doesn't for me. For some reason. You already got the ring? I bought the ring. Because the ring's actually like a good budget option. Fauna Life would be good. I don't think it matters. Okay, I need to... He's causing problems. I'm sorry, buddy. voted off of the island. Okay. Swap prayers. Place my curses with prayers. Correct. And then... You know what? This is probably a good way to show, like... Boss drops 500,000 at a time. Vuln bombs, dude. Yes. This is, I think, what we need to do more of as well. Like, in general, make more videos that teach people new PVM while also, like, teaching people good habits and stuff, too. Vuln bomb is a good habit. All right. So, my question is, do you think we're going to get bodied here? I'm, like, a little scared. Am I going to brew down to 70 to 80 necromancy? No, I'm just going to not pot. Bring down to level 70 would be absolutely awful. Well, I do an AFK method as well. You could make one. It would just be like every defensive in the book repeatedly a lot of times. Is darkness good if you don't have res on bar? Yeah, then darkness would be good. So I want to see if I can do this just praying necromancy. There's the rezo. Dude, hot take? Oh, no, I missed one. Help me! Sorry, bit of a hot take here. What is that? Oh, it's my Wen book. Bit of a hot take, but I feel like they got the difficulty level of this boss perfect. Like, genuinely perfect. Like, look at this. A lot of new players don't have overheads. Bro, they're new. They're not under 43 prayer. Oh, I signed. Help. Okay. As of right now, though, I think they actually killed it with the difficulty level of this boss. Like, it feels perfect for this level bracket. Also, I know I didn't vuln. Don't worry about it. Let me cook for a second. Yeah, this feels perfect. That was awesome. Okay, that was really, really good. We camped Necromancy Prayer. I made 150k? Yeah. Dude, they did a really good job with this boss. Like, I genuinely feel like it's perfect for this level bracket of player. Now, I want to make a couple changes really quick. Overloads? I'm not overloaded. I intentionally didn't pot at all because I know that people don't have potions, so... Yeah, just camping Necromancy Prayer too. With Sanctity, perfect. You're 7 with 99 prayer. Well, I'm level 99 prayer. What do you want me to do? Make a new account every time a low-level method drops? Hold up. What about stat draining? I mean, I'm just not potted, which is fine. Isn't upkeeping Vuln Bombs more expensive than upkeeping Poison Boost? Potion Boost. It's not about expensive. It's that I'm 120 Necromancy, so... Powder of Protection. Powder of Protection's half a mil. I feel like that's expensive. You could do it. Wait, there was one other thing I wanted in my invent, and I can't remember what it was. Shoot. What was the... There was one other thing in my invent that I wanted. I can't remember. Power burst? No. You definitely don't need a power burst. Wait, I specifically banked because I wanted to grab something, and I can't remember what I wanted to grab. Excalibur? No. It was something that's good to have, but not needed. Down potion. 300 kg for the power? Yeah, that doesn't buy it 300k, I don't think. Oh, Spice, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yoop. You're actually clutch. Every blubber setup, you need spices. Not potting at 120 is equal to overloading at 99. Yeah, like, either way, like, the goal is to showcase how the mechanics work. Like, that's effectively what we're doing. This isn't like a simulated noob kill. It's testing a method to see if it would work on a lower level player. Does that make sense? That hopefully makes sense. Let's go. Quick prayers on, click on the thing. Windbook is on. It bought cheap, really? That's kind of shocking. I'm actually very surprised that it bought at that price. All right, here we go. I also think defensive is wise. I think the only defensive that I think is good to recommend is Resonance. Also, what level is Threads of Fate? Now that's definitely the way. 100% that's the way. 44 for Threads. So I guess the question is, would it be better to tier 3 Soul Scythe? I am also not volning the boss. This is not so good. Dude, they do not give you a lot of time to run once you break the tendril. I feel like rezzing it is way better. Yeah, I feel like freedoming is, or sorry, I feel like running is bad. I know it says run, but I honestly don't think I'd recommend running. I don't think running would be good. I think the other question is third scythe ability is level 80. I can't turn it off though. You've been hitting escape? Okay. That's the wrong bar. Oh no. Okay. I don't want to break all my keybinds. Yeah, I mean, I can show a couple different ways of doing it. I guess way 1 is escape, and then way 2 is rezo. Dude, I swear Rezo is way easier though. Cause like Rezo, it's the same one ability. You just don't have to move. Yeah, to me that's way easier, but either way. Let's give it a try. Did Rezo mess up CD for tail swipe? I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, I think Rezo's better, but we'll see. This is why we test things. We're gonna find out. Dude, I love the look of the Sanctity Curse. It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Here we go. All right. Let's go Revo Bar. Yeah, this is gonna be clean, I think. Spins, res. Then I've got stacks, start spending them. I mean, the other idea, actually, instead of scything, because we don't have the tier 3 scythe, what if I just hit threads? What happens here? I mean, it also worked the same way. I think I'll show it once with scythe and once with threads. No living death. Living death isn't quite as good. Living death isn't quite as good before you have skulls. Before you've got a Zuck cape. So like it's good, like it'll build you some stacks, but it doesn't make a huge difference. So far, I think we're doing pretty well. Here's the spin. Whoa! Hello? What about tier 90 spec? Or tier 70 spec would be really good to have on bar, actually. You guys counting the autos? I don't think you need to count the autos. That was just a Revo override. Like, it took me too long to hit it because of Revo. How did the iron do? The iron did well. Okay, let me get my tier 70 spec. Yeah, so what do you think? Scythe or threads? That's now what I'm trying to think about is like, would I want to show someone to scythe or just turn on Threads of Fate? I think hypothetically, let me try something with threads. What if you just hit threads and then Revo does the rest? Yeah, because the idea is someone at 70 Necromancy doesn't have the tier 3 scythe, they only have the tier 2. I prefer threads because scythe is weird. Okay, next question. What level is bloat? $48? Okay, beautiful. So then here's what we do. Okay, this is actually perfect. So I've got my 4 basics in my Revo bar. I've got my 3 DPS abilities that everybody needs. And then I've got Rezo and Escape. And then I've got Bloat, Threads, Scythe, where you don't need all of them. You need to either pick Scythe or Threads Bloat. All right. Let's get it. That's tier 70 spec. I just feel like tier 70 spec is so strong. Like, I don't think... If Bloat is good enough to kill them all, I don't think we want to waste it. And then we do that after, right? Like, I'm assuming that's for specifically for afterwards. All right, let's go. Yeah, I mean, a lot of our damage is coming from conjures, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Oh, dude. That melee slam, it doesn't give you that much time if you're on a Revo bar. That's one thing that is gonna catch you out. Okay, so here. Wait for the stun. Then I'm going to hit threads. Oh, Jesus. Maybe Pup's right. Maybe we have to count autos. It also leads a 5K. See, that's the thing, like... Reflector debilitate earlier. Oh, man. Surely this shouldn't be a counting boss. I don't think this should be a counting boss. It's 3 autos and then a swipe. For the first swipe. Yeah, that's true too. Like, the first swipe is very telegraphed. Because it's just 1. 2 necro autos. A range auto. And then rezo. No, it isn't! I was deceived! Chat lied, people died. Chat lied, people died. Chat lied! Oh, this is the wrong bar. Okay, sorry. That was the bar that didn't have conjures in it. One second. Every time I load my preset, it like... No, every time I die, it puts it on the wrong bar. All right, again. Does melee camp work? No, it's bad. Melee camp is worse than necro camp, for sure, because the vast majority of the attacks are necro. You are much preferentially... Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is you could easily put reflect on the revo bar. And that would probably make this, like, 1,000,000 times easier. That is an actual idea, too. We will mess around with that, too. Because, yeah, that would probably work great, actually. There you go. Okay. So that was, like, reactive. That wasn't predictive in any way. Hit the spec whenever you want. Volley the souls whenever you're at 3. So here what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for the stun. Threads of Fate. Bloat. Bloat. Does this actually work? Threads of Fate, bloat. Didn't love that. I'm not going to lie. 6 minions. Did not like that. Okay, so what happens if I rezo that? If I rezo the bonk, like that. Okay. Is rezo off cooldown for the spin? I don't think it's gonna be. No, it's not. Okay. Duly noted. Okay. So yeah, you can't rezo the bonk and the spin. Okay, I feel like that was lucky. And there was probably a perishment in there. Bloat, sap, volley. You know what? Maybe Pup's right. What if, So blowing up the zombie is kind of random. Like, why don't I try it? Why don't I try blowing up the zombie? And we'll see if it works. I don't think it's going to, but we'll throw the zombie on the bar. Because, yeah, that actually could be pretty cool. The only thing is, if you put it on a revo bar, does it blow up? Or would I have to time it? Because I don't want it to blow up on the bar. I just want to summon it on the bar. Okay, in that case, I don't like the zombie then. Because then it's just it's a counting thing where someone's gonna try to blow it up. They're gonna realize they don't even have a zombie, and then they're gonna die. Yeah, I don't like the zombie. What about blood siphon? Let's try it. Blood siphon I could see being really good. So we put our main stack abilities. The other thing too is I need to update the job gauge as well. 2. Hello. Wait, where's the part where I get to pick, There. Perfect. Wow, that is way more visually clear. Awesome. All right, let's go. Melee prey flick would be good. If there's a way to do it well without a melee prey flick, that's probably better. But yeah, I will say, the thing about a melee prey flick that works really nicely is that you can flick to melee while your revo bar is revoing. The thing is, though, if you flick to melee, you're still taking a 3k hit, you know? It's not like you take no damage because you flick to melee. But yeah, why don't we try some stuff? Is it not just a Thread's ability for the minions? Like Thread's weapon special attack? Okay, there's the res. Well, Siphon doesn't do enough damage. Okay, well, I'm gonna try it anyway, because we're in the business of trying things. Oh, it really doesn't. Help! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Good to know. See, we learned something. Okay, I have a new plan for the next one. Okay. I think it's just going to be weapon special attack. Because the minions come out every minute. It's got a 30-second cooldown. We can just reserve it for that every time. Yeah, because I don't think I want it to be something that has like a stack that people are using. Because if the stack people are using, people are going to have difficulty with that. That did not kill all of them. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. That was not good, actually. Okay. I also feel like it's made to be scythed, because the problem is there are 6 of them. Yeah, 6 of them is kind of bad because of the thread cap. So then maybe it is scythe. Maybe it's like, get 80 necromancy before you come here. Yeah, no. I think it has to be. Okay. Does it siphon into scythe for the full heal beforehand? Okay, let's get rid of bloat. Let's get rid of threads for now. We'll keep escape. We'll keep rezo. Let's try it. Yeah, wait. What if you blood siphon before, and then what if you blood siphon before and then scythe after? That could be really good, because that would be really easy to explain to someone. It's just blood siphon before when they're converging to get some HP. And then, yeah. Okay, no, I like that idea. I think that could be really, really good. Threads with sacrifice is really ungood, unfortunately. If it wasn't ungood, though, it would be a great option. Okay, tail swipe. Okay, ready? Blood siphon. Okay. And then scythe 1, scythe 2. It killed all of them. Okay, yup. Someone cooked here. That is absolutely the way. My brain is so huge, bro. Oh god, he's getting an ego. Okay. You've broken free of OSSEOUS. Run out. Run back in. And we've saved Rezo. Beautiful. Okay. And it's 4 attacks every time, right? I think it is. Bonk, full HP. And then that way we're no fooding it. Yup. No, this is it. This is really good. Now, did you see there? Those baby dinosaurs, it didn't work on. It didn't work on all of them. But no, it's still good. Okay, yeah, that seemed good. And I didn't use a single food as well. Okay, yeah. Good thinking, team. Okay, we're progressing. We're progressing. What are my stats? I am currently 120 necromancy, but I'm unpotted, so it's as if they were lower. Like, if you're going in at level 70, like, your kills are gonna be slower. The only thing I need to check is I need to make sure that you actually still have hit chance. So I am gonna Zammy Brew down for this one, just to make sure my hit chance is still okay. But I think it will be. Oh, dude, you can't. You literally can't. That's annoying. Okay, yeah, so there's just no way to... That's the wrong brew. It's a Zamarok brew. Wait. Oh, yeah, wait, that is. Wait, that is the wrong brew. Oops. Wait, I'm losing my mind. So we should brew down to, whatever 70 necromancy is with a pot. Let's say 83. Should be good. All right. Yeah, I just want to make sure that there's hit chance. That's the only thing. Yeah, level 83. That's perfect. That's the sweet spot. Just can't drink a super restore anymore, but that's fine. Ryan started losing brain power. Now we're good. I'm dialed in. It's okay. %87 hit chance at 83 necromancy. Okay. That's winnable. Yeah, that's actually, that is one thing that I was worried about, is like, did they bungle the affinities? And it looks like they did not. So yeah, like, obviously this is going to be a slower kill, but it is going to work. I think the place I'm standing isn't good, though. Even that was okay, though. It's not like I took that much damage. Yeah. It's also worth noting my defense is also, like, really, 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 really low. But yeah, we're good. This is working. This is working. 5k rezo. Yeah, dude, she works. She absolutely works. Yeah, dude, it's those two skeletons, though. Yeah, I need to stand somewhere else. This is good to note, though, that it's like, okay, there's a positioning thing here where you don't actually want to stand in that spot. Even without, though. Like, I actually think they nailed this boss from a difficulty standpoint. Like, it is not too hard at the intended stats that you're supposed to be for it. Yeah, dude, it's perfect. It's beautiful. Yeah, dude, they killed it with this boss, man. They actually killed it. Beautiful. Yeah, we used one food. That's awesome. Okay, so now we just need to find a positioning where Blood Siphon will actually hit them every time. Does one northwest of you work? Let's find out. Okay, that's awesome though. That we can be under leveled and it will still work. And this is with like 84 defense and 87 necromancy now. Why do I keep fighting it? Well, we're doing guide research. That's the play. This is what I do. I usually do this off stream, but I do this for every guide that I make. Especially with lower level setups. You got to spend some time trying out methods, figuring out the best way to do everything or the easiest way to do everything. One northwest of me, so there. Yeah, why not just put me on the skeleton's head? Screw it. All right, here we go. Can this boss be AFK'd? Yes, not with these stats. Like, I mean, probably with these stats, but you probably wouldn't want to with these stats. Whenever he does this spin. Dude, I like the tail swipe animation. It's kind of cool, to be honest. All right, here we go. Please. Nope, that was even worse placement, unfortunately. Wait, they all died. No, they didn't. One of them didn't die. All right, let's stand somewhere else. Let's stand... Oh yeah, but he pulls you here. Dude. Because the boss pulls you there, like... It's kind of... Maybe what we should do... Maybe you just stand here. Maybe you just stand here and you eat up a little bit. Like, maybe that's the play. So, also for this, instead of counting, it's whenever you see a range hit, it's one more necro attack, and then you res. So, yeah, it's just wait for the... You don't actually count attacks, you just wait for the range hit. Yeah, that was good. That was fine. That was all good. Oh, wait, I died to the... I died to the nibbler. Why am I not prayer flicking? I don't think less juiced players, less experienced players are good at prayer flicking. And I think this boss has enough... This is kind of funny to say because I know it's a low boss, but I think this boss has enough mechanical complexity that I wouldn't want to require prayer flicking for it. Yeah, that's why. But like once again, sometimes what we'll do is like we'll try something out and it works terribly, and then at that point it's like, okay, this method kind of sucks. We need to add prayer flicking to it, but I don't think we need prayer flicking for this. I think you can just necromancy camp. All right, let's go. Kind of weird that we're trying to teach them the game by not teaching them the game. I like could not disagree more with the take. Are we not teaching them how to reso and telegraph attacks and how to use AoEs properly? Like the idea that we're not teaching them anything because we're not teaching them everything. I find that really silly. Like, you're correct. We're not overwhelming them with 11 things at once. We're teaching them 3 core things. And they can learn other things somewhere else. Like, yeah, I totally disagree with that. That's the other thing, too. What if I anti and then I blood siphon? Let's try that now. Is that better? I mean, one of them's still alive, but I do think that was kind of better. Yeah, you don't need to learn everything in the same spot. It's not like, yeah. It's not bad to have some spots that teach you some things and other spots that teach you other things. I guess that's the point I'm trying to make. Like, the idea is, if you add prayer flicking, it could be overwhelming for someone to do the mechanics and the prayer flicking. So having a Revo bar where you dispense stacks when you have them, it seems pretty good for this kind of difficulty of a boss fight. So there's the range hit, so I know once I see the range hit that in 2, I res, so I res now. Why not do siphon and then scythe? I mean, here, I'll try it now. I'll try it now. Okay. I don't think there's enough time. No, there isn't. No, that's tick perfect and I still got hit. You have to do one before, one after, for sure. If you do them both, then no, it's bad. Really good suggestion, but yeah, it doesn't work. I am trying to think if there's anything else, like a better way to deal with that mechanic, but... I was thinking for the people that have all 3 sides, it's really, really easy. We're also not even using curses right now, to be fair. No, I think we're cooking it. I actually think we're cooking it. Can invoke on second scythe. I don't have invoke death unlocked. It requires 86 necromancy. It's too high of a rec for like what we're doing. Also a great suggestion though. But yeah, we're not invoking. Is it really too hard to manually blow up the zombies? It's just so... It's like scanning complexity, because then you need to make sure that you always have a zombie conjured, and we're using a Revo bar for all of our other conjures. So... That's sort of why I didn't want to do it like that. Yeah, I feel good about this, I think. What's the necromancy level range? I'm going in at level 80, which is like 70 plus potted. All right, let's go. Is New Ring best not with Equilibrium Aura? Probably. Considering, yeah, crits and all that. Okay. So, main thing. We're just camping Necromancer here. We see a ranged hit. One more Necro hit. And then we're rezoing. Because we know it's going to be the spin. Yeah. The ranged hit is the indicator for that. Definitely. Now I'm going to Blood Siphon. As these guys get closer to me. I think I Blood Siphoned too early there. Yeah, I definitely did. Do that. Do that. And they're almost all dead. Yeah, also, like, I feel like taking that amount of damage there is not insurmountably bad. Necessarily. Death Guard for fun. Pulled in. Once the damage is done, just escape out. Run back in. What? Hello? You do voices acted? No. I'm not. I record everything off stream. I'm just testing stuff. I got nibbled. Yeah, so the reason threads isn't good is, yeah, threads only last for 5 targets. And this is a 6 target affair. So if you wanted to threads, you'd have to you could threads volley sap volley probably and it would work, but not even if the volley kills the first one. But yeah, you've got 6 nibblers plus the main boss. So you've got 7 targets. So the thing that I'm trying to decide right now is if I want to anticipate and then blood siphon. And I think I do. Honestly, I think I do. Because the getting stunned part is what's messing the rotation. It's making the blood siphon way less good. So why don't we throw anti on our bar here? And then we've got our 2 combos, right? We've got our 3 DPS abilities. We've got our escape, our resonance, and then it's anti, siphon, scythe. That seems perfect to me. Threads bloat, I tried it. It was not good, unfortunately. Because my level's so low, it's just we didn't have the hit chance to actually do good damage with it. All right. Let's get it. Yeah, I think this is going to be perfect. I think it's going to be flawless. There was the range hit, so it's 1 more. And then there's the res. Beautiful. So now it's going to be anti. Blood siphon. And then they come in. Scythe 1. Scythe 2. Beautiful. One of them is still alive at 1,000 life points, so that's going to hit me 800. Yeah, that's fine. But 2 of them were still alive. Yeah, that's the thing I'm not sure about. Your pet being there is confusing, not gonna lie. After this kill, I will de-pet. I'll go with a familiar that's smaller. Yeah, same thing. Range hit. 1, 2. Rezo. Yeah, that works like a charm. That's perfect. Okay. Anti. Blood siphon. Yeah, dude, it's just that one. I'm getting 1 guy. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's that one. It only did 32 damage to me, to be fair. Which is not insurmountable. I will say, I think we can handle 32 damage. I just wish it was slightly better than that. But I do think it's less janky with anticipate. Yeah, I mean, we used no food. We did no prayer flicking. I got an ancient scale. Holy moly. Dude, Panic Cell Elite Dungeons. Crazy. Yeah, let me swap that up for something else. I agree. I agree and concur. All right. Try Reflect Siphon after the tail swipe. What's the reflect for in that instance? The zombie takes 3 seconds to blow after conjuring. You probably don't need it throughout the fight. Idea is double tap the zombie when the minions get close. Ooh, you know what? I will try that right now. I will try that right now. No, I think the zombie's only a 3x3. I don't think a 3x3 is big enough for the zombie to blow them all up, but I am going to try it. I just need a pet that's small. So override familiar is perfect. All right. Oh, do you take half damage? I mean, I'm only being hit 1,000 damage. It's not the damage, it's just the fact that I'm being hit at all that makes me feel like I'm doing it improperly. But it's also possible that I'm just on the very low end of what level I should be for the method, because that would kind of have the same impact. All right, I am trying out the zombie. I don't think it's gonna be good, but we'll find out. So this time, when they're coming towards me, I'm gonna summon the zombie. And then when they're leaving the zombie, I'm gonna blow it up. All right, ready? So they're coming towards me. Summon the zombie. Spend stacks, whatever. No blood siphon. Whatever. They get yeeted. Once the stun wears off, blow up the zombie. Hey, yo! Oh, yeah. We getting off Tutorial Island with that one. That was sick. Nah, that was actually monstrous. What a great suggestion. Holy crap, that's the way. That is the way. The only thing that isn't good is because of that, I didn't get the heal from the siphon. So I think I might want to combine the two. So we siphon on the way in. Okay, ready? So zombie. Siphon. We get our huge heal. Oh yeah, beautiful. Okay. They get dispersed. As soon as the stun wears off, boom them. Okay, yep, that's it. That's beautiful. That is freaking beautiful. It fits together so well. It's perfect. We've mastered it. Dinosaurs hate him. It's my Miso pet. I know. It's freaking annoying. The Miso pet, if I could just turn off the Miso pet, that would be the best. I clicked it as soon as I could. Yep. Yeah, as soon as the stun released you, which makes it awesome. So it's better to not anti. Okay, so now we just need to declutter our bar. We get rid of anti. We get rid of scythe. Dude, I am very pleased with that, actually. Yeah, that worked extremely well. I'm stunned. But yeah, it makes sense, because Siphon is not good there. Because, well, sorry, Threads is not that good there. Yeah, this is the one. This is actually the one. All right, let's go. So I just need to do a pretty good or pretty close to perfect kill. And then we're done, basic. I mean, other than like all of the actual making the guide and explaining stuff and putting it together and editing it and, you know, all the stuff that actually requires hard work. But like one of the hard things is the method, and this method is sick. All right, here we go. Because yeah, I'm basically just sitting here with Revo. There's my range hit. So then I know in one more hit, it's hit me now. I rezo. Bang. Perfectly dodged. Okay, I see the minions, so I'm going to summon the zombie. And I'm going to blood siphon. Get my HP up to full. And then I'm just going to spam the zombie. Perfect. And they're all going to get blown up. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really good. Your streamer is a happy camper with this one. And we're back. Are you winning, son? Any drops? Dude, nothing but a lot of silence. This is way quieter than I wanted it to be. There's the range hit, and we're half HP. Dude, it really feels like Hellwort, because if you do the mechanics right, anytime you need HP, you're full HP. I see the minions, so I'm going to do the zombie, and then I'm going to do the blood siphon. I think that was a pretty big hit on the boss, too, actually. And then as soon as I'm able to, blow up the zombie, and the boss is going to, like, basically die. Yeah, really cool. Good stuff. Very good stuff. I'm sorry it's so quiet in the background. I feel like I feel like I'm going insane with, like, how too quiet it all is, but... Can you add the zombie to the AFK bar? No, you can't AFK with the zombie. There's no way to AFK with the zombie. All right, goodbye. Nice stats, thank you. I'm 86 necromancy. All right, yeah, she works. She works great. She works absolutely perfectly. Hellwar from Wish? No, I would say Hellwar is the Wish one. Did I get it up on the hardcore? Yeah, I got a heart, which was good. Did I get anything else on the hardcore? I got a heart, and I got one of the pets too. Yeah, that's really, really sick. Okay, I'm super happy with that. So, to me, out of the park, they knocked this... This boss is perfect for the people they made it for. You can do it from 70 to 80 necromancy with only stuff you get from 70 to 80 necromancy while using no food. So, I'm actually, like, I'm pretty impressed by that. Genuinely. Like, I'm kind of impressed that they were able to make it such that... Yeah. It's actually doable at that level bracket. Good stuff. Very good stuff. I'm just going to the washroom. I'll be right back in a second. And then we'll figure out what's next. Okay, we're back. Lumbridge strikes back at with tier 10s. I'll snatch the setup up for my friend who refuses to learn PVM. Yeah, the other thing is this will be in guide form in a couple days too. Or maybe even less than that. But yeah, no, that seemed really, really good. I'm pretty pleased. Yeah. Okay, my question is there anything else OSSEOUS related you guys wanted to do or wanted to see, or do you think we pretty much cooked it? You got a back-to-back Berserker heart and then ring. Nice. I want the ring so bad. It looks so cool. I want it on my hardcore. Do it with melee. AFK low tier method. Test the ring. I can already tell you the ring is not that good. I don't want to try to do an AFK low tier method. It's gonna suck. It's just gonna suck. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna be good. All right, I would be down to go back for another kill though with the with the low necromancy. Let's lower my stats again. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we definitely go again. Is Zorgoth's ring better? No, Zorgoth's ring is even worse, but it's worse than the Zorgoth ring, for sure. Tier 90's AFK? I have done Tier 90's AFK. It works the same way. It's exactly the same. But yeah, this is the thing I'm most happy with, I think. All right, let's go. Yeah, we only did one perfect kill. Like, surely we do better than that. So, range hit means Rezo in 2. Rezo in 1. Rezo. Bonk. Beautiful. Soon as you see the minions, drop the zombie. And then there's the Blood Siphon. I think that Blood Siphon's a little bit early. That's definitely early. That's like way early. And then as soon as you can blow up the zombie, blow up the zombie. I will say, I don't even know if the Blood Siphon's needed. I think I'm going to add the Blood Siphon as an optional. Like, I think the Blood Siphon should only be if you're low HP. Because, like, otherwise, yeah, I don't think it's 100% needed. Collection log doesn't show. I think it's a visual bug. I don't think it's, like, a real thing. I think it's just a visual. Yeah, so I think, yeah. No, showing the Blood Siphon as an option, I think, is really good. But, maining the Blood Siphon doesn't seem needed. Yeah, it is a separate log. There is a visual bug with it, though, where it, like, it displays weird. In one of the menus, it doesn't show up. What's the swirl on my buff bar? Oh, that's the Tier 90 Necromancy Prayer, the stat boosting one. All right, OSSEOUS, let's go. And now we AFK. But, you know, I think if we're high HP, because really what we're doing here is we're not using Rezo, we're just using Rezo as a way to not take a 6k melee slam soon as we see the minion. But yeah, because I'm full HP here. Yeah, no, there's no Blood Siphon required here. If you get a second set, that's where I'd be like, okay, Blood Siphon. But yeah, I think it's so cool that this stun basically wears off at the moment that you want to hit the zombie button. Bonk, all dead. Yeah, I feel good about this. Run. Wait until he bites. Move back. Continue the same thing as before. And I think the ghost is actually going to keep us nice and healthy too. Yeah, we're good. And then that's our last hit. So now it's time to do res. 4k HP. And this time, because my HP is a little lower, this time I'm going to do the variation with the Blood Siphon. Where this time we're going to yeah, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. And then as soon as the stun wears off, we go kaboom. Clockwork. Yeah, I love when a boss fight fits together like this. It actually makes me so happy. Yeah, that was a perfect kill. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, that's sick. That's a really well-designed boss. Oh, I don't know what else to say about it. How does one get the Salamancy necklace? You do skilling on the Dream of Aya? It's after the extinction quest. If you wiki it, you'll find it. And they gave us a reason to use the zombie too. Yeah. Genuinely, thoroughly impressed. Okay, team. Here is what I'm thinking. I think it's going to be time for us to call it today. We've been live for 7 hours and 45 minutes, and I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning. So if you guys would allow me to get offline and eat some food, I think that'd be great. And then I'm going to immediately get working on the guide so that it can come out as soon as humanly possible. But before that, a couple things I wanted to say. First off, I just wanted to say thank you all so much for tuning into the stream. I had an absolute blast. I had so much fun today, and I hope you guys did as well. I want to say thank you for all the Prime subs and the gift subs and all that good stuff too. It's always really, really special to me to get to do boss releases like this, especially as I begin to work more with Jagex. It becomes more and more special to be able to stream a boss release, because in the future, I might not be able to do it the same way. Where I might be embargoed. So I just want to say, like, that's really, really cool and really appreciated. I know it's a low-level boss, but I still managed to have a really good time, and I hope you guys did too. Outside of that, I would like to send you guys over to my good friend Omid, who is an absolute legend, one of the greatest RuneScape players of all time. I hope you guys enjoy his stream, and show him some love for me, and I will see you guys tomorrow for another one. Take care, everyone. Thank you all so much for having such an awesome stream and having so much fun today, and I'll see you guys soon.
Setting. But there are some kills that way, like he just hits like a truck. Oh, Ryan, thanks for the raid. A bone mummy? Are you talking about me? Don't mind us, chat. We're just yapping. Non-log owner? What the? Wait, did Ryan get the log? Nah, there's no